your time to go. This is the time to say, don't wanna run and hide, don't wanna get away. I'm gonna move it now, I'm gonna move this way. This beat has got me dancing non-stop today. The ghost in my mind make me lose sense of time when you keep me up all night. You are the ghost in my head, my fear and my friend through the darkness side by side. You are the ghost in my mind, make me lose sense of time when you keep me up all night. You are the ghost in my head, my fear and my friend through the darkness side by side.
Stamattina mi sono alzato e ho trovato l'invaso. Oh partigiano, portami via. Oh bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Partigiano, portami via, che mi sento di morire. Partigiano, oh, se muoio da partigiano, tu mi devi seppellire e seppellire lassù in montagna. Oh bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, 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 seppellire lassù in montagna, sotto l'ombra di un bel fiore.
We could turn the darkness into light. You don't have to.
Hey, what is this?
I don't know, man. Change it.
What are you doing?
Put it back on!
It's village music. It's old.
Oh, but what are you, dumb? That's a tarantella, stupid! It's a new. It's only 465 years old.
But it's boring.
Boring? Hey, you got the rocks in the side. Get it! Get out of my hands! Get out of my hands!
All right. And now we dance, huh?
Now we teach you. You grab a girl, grab a boy, and we start this tarantella.
We dance a little bit together celebration.
You do 1 foot forward, 1 foot back, a hand in a hand, everyone's a dance.
Dance with your friend to the meaning of life.
That's right, grab your brother, your sister, your mother, your father, everyone dance tarantella with the Jola Freccia and orchestra.
All right, warm up to the trumpets. All right, let's go.
you, you bastard.
Biggest shot, the biggest stupid.
We eat something?
het is weer vasteloven. We kriegen nou weer een...
Hey. Where's my camera? Uh-oh. There we go.
We serve like footman.
Oh, fuck that. Fuck that one. Fuck that one. Wait, hold on. I don't want it like this. There you go. Good morning, everyone. How are you guys doing? Music loud. Yeah. Music loud. They're always loud. Banana, Peter Stein. I like to punch bananas in the face, but on a Monday, every other day of the week is fine. But not on Monday. Can we conquer Milano and have a nice supply of robes? Well, actually, this bathrobe that I'm wearing right now is Milanese. So, you know, there is that. Anyway, banana, pinky, banana. Music seems good. Anyway, why hello there, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to EU5. Yesterday, we started a game of Venice, and, you know, we were like, just chilling around, doing Venetian things, building up Venice a little bit, getting rich and powerful, and obviously moving all the way to free subjects. And then halfway through the afternoon, free subjects got a little bit of a nerf. I still think free subjects is good for us. Because I'm building a lot, and I'm having to wait a lot for promotion. I'm always waiting for people to promote. So, I still think it's good for us. In any case, geez, there's a lot of building cost increases in Treviso. I'm gonna maybe not build anything up there anymore. What changed? So they removed this having combat bonuses for levies. They also added 10% noble estate satisfaction equilibrium, which means I can never tax these guys. But because free subjects gives peasant enfranchisement, nobles aren't that rich. So I don't really mind. I just don't need them to rise up. That would be annoying. So I'm just not going to tax them. It's fine. And also, most notably, free subjects used to have 25% prosperity growth increase. And now it doesn't. So anyway, they also removed the prosperity. Yeah, the prosperity was the main reason why people went for it. Because prosperity is just that good. So yeah. Anyway, okay, good. We keep getting invited to join a coalition against Naples. Now, I want to join a coalition against Naples, but we have bigger fish to fry. Well, actually smaller fish to fry. In that I want to go ahead and vassalize this guy. Unfortunately... What? Oh, wrong guy. This guy. I recently sent him a diplomat because I have to insult him. Dark FV, thank you for 5 subs, man. Tippity, tippity. So serve them better now or is it balanced? I think, it's hard to tell. I think if you're just playing normally, serfdom is better. But if you're really going deep into eco, and this is probably better. I think. I'm not 100% sure on that though. But for right now, it seems alright. I keep clicking on Bologna when I meant to click on Modena. And Bologna apparently has a ton of allies, which is really kind of annoying. Like they're allied to Pisa, the Papal State, and Siena. I want to break those because I do want to fight him too. It is September, so we can use following through on threat on behalf of Ferrara, and we can go eat this. Good. Yeah, we're just gonna go right on ahead. What did they build? They built a bunch of cities. I'm gonna save up like 3k, and then we're gonna do some investing in Nipples, which we recently integrated, and we built a little naval governor thing here. Which means we're gonna lose procs down there in Crete. But I mean Crete, like how many people live in Crete? No, it's not 1.5 million, it's... I can't tell because the building's in the way. 109k? $109k. So, that is basically the population of Naples. It makes no sense to have a thing there. Solo Sock Cock, thank you for a song for 2 months in a row. Tip out to you, sir. Beautiful, beautiful username there. Solo Sock Cock. Epic. Alright, so we're integrating 4 of our vassals at once because the vassals, they have an integration speed bonus, which you guys can't see because the chat's in the way. But basically, wait, can I see it like this? Oh, there you go. If you are integrating with more than one, it's fine to add in another annexation. So we could even add in another one, although I don't know if all of them are integrating that fast. 1.4, yeah, no. If I add another one, that one's gonna dip below 1, and then it's not gonna be worth it. So. Alright, well, let's, oh, wow, that's another stab hit. That's another stab. I really want to deal with that stab, so I'm gonna do some stab spending here. Man, there. My vassals are just the only ones that are actually fighting the war, and I just... Oh, what's this? Magistrato alla sanità. Venice, a bustling hub of trade and culture, has historically been plagued with various diseases, threatening the health and well-being of our citizens. In light of recent outbreaks, there is a growing consensus that we must take Oh, this is going to cost a lot of money, isn't it? This sounds like it costs money. Every time one of my guys walks in to give me an event like this, it's gonna cost me money. That we must take proactive measures and manage public health. Established in the Magistrato alla Sanità, an institution dedicated to overseeing sanitation, quarantine protocols, and disease prevention, could be vital in safeguarding our population and maintaining the prosperity of our republic. Fund it! Oh, look at that! 5% monthly research progress and 5% disease. It's not even that expensive! Or we can say no. Yeah, we're gonna fund it. Would you rather be a millionaire or lose 5 prestige? How do you feel about event cost scaling? I feel like it should be capped a lot of times. Sometimes it'll be like ridiculously high. But that's a reasonable cost. Arca7, thank you so much for Prime Gaming. Tip, better to you, sir. 600 is basically 4 months of income. Well, yeah, but a lot of times it won't be based on your monthly income. It'll be based on your fucking this, and then that's gonna be very expensive. So it's really only 1 month of income if you think about it. Once our stab is at 0, we're gonna stop stab spending because it's very expensive. Republican Ooh, this is good. Okay. So we could decide to get another cabinet seat, which I think is probably the best option here. Absolute power of the president, I don't really know about that, but devolution of power seems good. I just don't know if broad executive power might not be better. Nah, there's no way. We pick that. Extra cabinet seat is very, very nice. And I believe we have our control maxed out here. Yeah, we do. So instead of increasing control, we can go help out with the assimilation here. Because it's not fully cored yet. We need these 2 locations to still flip, which is taking a while. Last era colonial events cost. I mean, you don't really want to have colonies in the last era anyway. Because, boy oh boy, that shit's expensive. And they just rebel all the time. I think after we're done here, we're gonna join the coalition against Naples again. Brilliant diplomat. Okay, sure. How is Kilius E. Pro Divini doing? Do we have it? Oh, almost. Sick. And I have 2 cardinals to swing the vote with. Oh, what the hell? Alright, this is stupid. The financial demands of our republic are growing ever more complex, necessitating the creation of a proper state bank, the Banco del Giro, under the... Oh. Is this like one of the OG banks? Giro. Anyway. Under the direct control of the Senate, could oversee the finances of Venice, ensuring greater stability and efficiency in our economic affairs. This institution would not only manage state funds, but also facilitate the trade and commerce and strengthen our financial foundations. Now, you can say yes, and we have 5% prosperity, but I think they added this event in back when prosperity didn't have as much of a decay, or any decay. So then this would maybe make sense to do, but... Oh. Alright. I guess we stopped the inflation. RP cost has to be played. No. It doesn't. It really does not. You're gonna make me lose 4K. You know how much money 4K is? It'll take decades for me to pay that back. We have to do it for the timeline, or we won't have the Giro. No, we won't have the Giro. It's too bad. Too bad. Bank steals my money. Bank can't have shit. No Doge would do that, make that deal. I'm sorry. There's no amount of RP that's going to... That would be fail RP if I did that. Which Doge would do that? Nah. 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 I refuse. Anyway. I would like to vassalize this dude. Some Doge must have made that deal. Some Doge got a better deal because the event for IRL wasn't that shit. If I get a deal that bad, I'm not making that fucking deal. It's just that simple. Who is my head of cabinet? This guy. I'm gonna need you to diplomatic endeavors. Are you happy they moved away from monarch points like in EU4? No, not really. I was always a big fan of monarch points. I think monarch points are great. I think people that don't want monarch points just want everything to cost money, which I think is a bit stupid. I think, and now we're at a point where, okay, let's not make everything cost money, because if it only costs money, that would be sad. So now we're gonna make it cost stab and legitimacy. And how do you up those things? With money. So. Anyway. Let's start approving relations with this guy. And that guy. And also we need to enforce culture on a couple of these. Cabinet seats are the new monarch points. Yeah, okay. I can see that. You are going back to... Oh man, and we need to build... Oh shit. Books! Well, we can at least upgrade the 19 books that we have. Because that's still pretty cheap. But where did I want to make books? I guess in Mestre. there's so much stuff I want to build now. Let's stop the fort maintenance. I think my stab is fine now. We can stop that. I'm better off making more money. Speaking of, which one of these is good at admin? This guy. I want to tell him to go back to Venice. I want Venice to be 100 dev. Agree to disagree. Current imperator system is my favorite system for management in a Paradox game. Yeah, no, I think EU4 system is just really good. But I don't mind this. It's fine. Carlos the Dwarf, thank you so much for 75 months in a row. Tip, not a few, sir. I think it's good. I think there are gates, there are limiting factors that don't involve money. So it's not that weird, but I just, you know. Some sort of, and we have dip mana right here. It's right there. I don't know if I'm trying to watch a lot of your streams. What is your take on EU5 in general? I saw some great review videos. Okay, so EU5. The first 200 to 300 hours, you're gonna be completely taken aback by all of the stuff that's there. You're gonna be like, wow, this brave new world. Wow, oh my god, so many buttons. Whee! Oh, I can build so much shit. I can build libraries. Woo! Ooh, and the tech is all different. Whee! Oh, and I can change the values of my nation. Wow! And, you know, you're gonna be like, wow, what's all this? Right? And it's all really cool, and you're like, whee, wow, wow, wow. And then, at like the 301st hour, you're gonna start to go into the nitty-gritty and really start to work out all the numbers, and then you start to notice, or you started to notice, that a lot of things don't make any sense. So, and that was very frustrating for me, because I'm like really into min-maxing things and trying to, you know, make it all work. But in this current beta patch, I think it's good. I think it's starting to hold up to min-max scrutiny. I think it's good. Yeah, I think they're definitely making giant leaps in the right direction. So, no, there is enough meat, Tulov. I think there is more than enough meat. It's just that the meat needs to work. So there are tons of situations and mechanics and international organizations. And if they all worked, great. But a lot of times they don't, and they bug out and all that shit. So, but you know, yeah, I think there's more than enough meat. I think there's more than enough meat. It just needs to, you know, be cooked the right way. But I think it's moving in vast strides into the right direction in any case. So that is my take in any case. Anyway, let's enforce culture on Ragusa. Why can't I enforce it on Modena? What, are you mad? Why? Silly goose. Does France still ignore antagonism and suicide into the HRE? No. Well, they I've seen them get occupied a couple of times. But he is eating into the HRE, yeah. And Bohemia's kind of dying. Denmark ate into the HRE. Denmark no longer exists. Denmark is now a vassal of Scania, who in turn is a vassal of Sweden. Is there a Romanian culture, or do they stick with Wallachian and Moldavian culture? I did put a governor in Naples, yes. There is a Wallachian culture. But they can probably form a Romanian culture. I don't know, though. No, there's tons of flavor. It just needs to work, right? So that's kind of the thing. And a lot of the events and everything are, I think they have way too many requirements, so there's too many ifs and buts, so you'll never see them. Like the Brandenburg Hohenzollern event requires Bohemia to become the emperor, then you to accept the deal, then them to accept the deal, then their ruler to come of age, whilst it also becomes your ruler, then another event has to happen, and then you maybe get a Hohenzollern, maybe. It's like, there's too many ifs and buts. There should just be, after a certain time, hey man, Fick, you want a Hohenzollern? Here's a Hohenzollern. It should be way more like that. The little bit of added, there's so many ifs and buts to everything. I mean, I'm okay with there being some ifs and buts, and some, like, half-hidden things, but even if there's half-hidden things, it'd be better if there were, if you could somehow see what you have to do. Or look up what you have to do, because you can't, unless we can all read code all the time. And do you really want players to read code all the time? Is that really something we want to do? Like, I don't think that's something we want to do, but... Anyway. We wanted to join the war against nipples, so let's ask to join the coalition. No! We can't anymore! Our antagonism isn't high enough. Well, rip. Prevent annexation against Naples. What? Oh. Well, we can get a destroy enemy CB. We'll have to build up a spy network. So. Almost like a mission tree, the Hohenzollern brands and such. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Alright, saving up money, we're still building books. Oh, there is so much stuff I want to build. How's Skio doing? Skio also had books, but I don't think we want books here. No, we probably don't. And you have a bunch of building slots left, so you could make books. I just don't know if we should make books here, because we kind of want to build these things. What we can already start to do is make sure that this guy is building all the bog iron. Because we definitely want those fleshed out everywhere. Hey. It's gonna make him more disloyal for... Is there a way to turn those off? I keep getting achievements. Every time I do them whenever I load up a game. As long as it's in the first session. It would be cool if I could just turn that shit off. Right, let's see if we can enforce culture with anyone else. No! We can enforce religion on those Greek islands. Not really that big of a fan. And we could start another annexation. Yeah, let's do it. Why can't I start annexation on you? Are you mad? Oh, he's disloyal. Ah, I see. How are we doing for economic hegemon? Now, first we need to be a great power, so I don't know. No idea. We also never built bridges here, which... we kind of want to make sure they did. Or they are. And, canals? Yeah, there you go. What are all the things I can do to lower AE except the cabinet thing? We'll just have high dip rep. You can also preemptively try to improve relations with people that are going to be mad at you. Because if you do that, you'll get negative AE. So right now I've got some negative AE on France, negative AE on Bohemia. Everything that's blue, I have negative aggressive expansion on these. It's not a lot and you can't see how much, but you do have it. To we have negative AE on these guys, and we have some negative AE on these because they've been improving relations. But it's not the same as lowering the AE. Because if you have negative AE, that will just also tick down. It's a different source. So you have 100 negatives and 100 positives, and then it will show you 0. But they'll both tick down. So if you have 4 sources of negative AE, like ransoming prisoners, improving relations, and releasing countries, then that's going to tick down by 3 points each. So that's 9. And you taking land is only going to drop by 3. Which means your negative AEs will drop faster than the positive AEs will drop. So you're gaining AE passively, effectively, net. So that can be a little dangerous. Also a little bit weird. I don't know if I like that part of the system. Releasing stuff in war gives negative E. Only if you do it in a coalition war. I've not seen it happen in a non-coalition war. What was this? Any advice about forming Jerusalem? I've not formed Jerusalem. I don't even know what the requirements are. Anyway. Adding some other guys so we can just add in another one. These are all in the positives, yeah? I can't read. Super 1, 1.5. Yeah, we can add another one. And we can almost build up our spy network on Naples. I kind of want to build a spy network on this guy, but I can't create one, right? No. So I have to ask Parliament for that guy. Hey, why can't I do this one? Oh, I don't have a diplomat, right? No, that's already maxed out. Nice. Yeah, the books in Venice, they're gonna cost me 800. We're not getting the books in Venice. Fine, we'll get even more books here. Are we really gonna get even more books here? I really don't think we need more books. I don't think we do that. No, because this place is gonna have plenty of industry as it is. We'll leave that the way it is. How expensive is this? It doesn't tell me. 120. Okay, well, let's hold off on that. I'd rather save money for this shit. Okay. How do you deal with vassals going for independence every time you enforce culture and religion? I mean, just don't have too many of them, I guess. These guys are not disloyal now. Yeah. It helps that I'm decentralized. I do find it funny that if you just release a couple of vassals, they'll actually just flip the land. It's kind of nuts. It is cool that if you enforce culture on them, they actually actively try to culture convert, because it was kind of a useless button otherwise. So I do kind of like that. Yeah, that is a very big Serbia, and it's a good Serbia too. Ooh, lumber output. Let's see if that does anything for my money. I think it already did. No, that was a 10 docket increase from a tech. Really good. And we got a lot of lumber. I built a whole bunch of lumber camps everywhere. I could expand this one a little bit. Wait, a little bit. Oh, I see. Wait, does that also increase the max amount of lumber camps I can build? No, it doesn't. So what's better strats? Enforce culture on them first or wait until they core them? At first you need to let them core the province, because they're gonna have a harder time coring the land if it's not the dominant culture. So they'll have a slower time coring it. But actually, it kind of depends. So the answer is kind of, it depends. Because in the case of Naples... No, I think it's just better to let them core it first. But then, after they've cored it, if you are the leader of your culture, and you probably are, you'll want to spend prestige worsening the target, worsening the relations with Neapolitan, because it gives you a boost to culture flipping it. And it's very nice, because if an area is your culture and your religion, it's never going to rise up, which means you won't have to deal with millions of rebels there all the time. And if you don't do that, then you will have to deal with millions of rebels all the time. So it's a question of, like, how stable do you want an area to be? And then if you really want an area to be super duper stable, meaning it's an area where you're actually going to have proximity, then you're probably going to want to make sure that it's culture flip. But if it's something that's really far away, then you're not going to bother, right? It's not like going to have any control there anyway. And we have plague music. Skip! Skip. Yeah, that is indeed a very good reason to release historical subjects, because they have cores already, so then you don't have to deal with that. That's why it's also nice to vassalize people straight up, because then you can just... yeah, then you can just do those things. I need more diplomats, man. Develop the interior. We could do this and fail on purpose to get some communism. No, not to get some communism, but I saw the communism and I was like, ooh, let's go get it. We'll increase opinion and request taxes. Plutocratic support, though, also always nice. And the new marketplace can go suck on it. I'm gonna need so much money to develop Naples, it's not even funny. It's so much fucking money, man. Joka is now not building anything, which... oh, RGOs? I mean, won't I be researching the next level weapon workshop? Yeah, we'll have stuff to build there, that's fine. I mean, what's this place gonna build, anyway? I think we also just make books here. Fuck it. Just make books. How do you diverge your culture? Because I was playing as Cyprus and it said I was a dominant culture for... What thing? Even though this appanage had way more, so I couldn't diverge my culture into a different one. What? Isn't that in CK? Cyprus has French appanage culture. Oh, a cabinet action to make a new one. Oh, don't do that. That's bad. Hold on. Isn't that... didn't they kind of remove that? So there is a tech in the Age of Revolutions. The nation state. You mean this? Foster new culture. But foster new culture is specifically something you can do if you are not the dominant culture of a country. Different one. I don't think you can do it if you're a culture leader. No, the foster new culture you can only do if you're not the culture leader. I think if I'm following you correctly. Anyway, we can... Oh shit, I'm maybe accidentally gonna succeed with that thing. We're going to... Destroy enemy, CB, on nipples. Yes, thank you. Now, stop building up the spy network, because I need a diplomat. I need so many diplomats. I need money, too. I need everything. Ah! I need so much shit. You know what? We're gonna get those bonuses. Feels like a waste not to do this. Because all of the buildings they get... Like, if you build an extra one here, it's gonna make all of them more efficient. So... We're building that. Even though it's super expensive. Precisely because it is so expensive. It's good, I think. Although there is some sort of cutoff point where you're gonna have to choose. But still, I wanted to save money to develop Naples. I'm still not doing that. Yeah, but I don't know why I was the culture leader when the French vassal had way more people. I used console to make them independent and I was still the culture leader. I don't know why. But maybe you've added more culture influence. It's not about the amount of people you have. It's about this. Oh, I can't show you because I turned off the interface settings. What? No. Enabled. Yeah, save. Hey. I think it's about this. It's not the amount of people. It's how much influence you've generated. So... Hold on, let's find something with multiple... Okay. The cultural influence of the Frankian culture is 301.99. France is the reason for 16.34 of the gain, Achaia for 0.4 and Étampes for 9. So that makes France the big dick. I think that's why, but it was the amount of people at 1.1. I don't know if they changed it. Okay, well maybe it's the amount of people, and maybe it just bugged out. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Wait, can we start annexing Ferrara? No, because he's still mad. But could I if he was happy? Yeah, if he was happy we could. Let's offer market preference. Because I kind of do want to integrate Ferrara next. Rather than keep integrating stuff down here. Oh, again, Plague Song. Skip. Okay, and the stuff we're integrating is instantly a core. That's very nice. We'll send him some money real quick. Jesus. 600? That's nuts. Can you remove the noted? It blocks the cute Ayaya noted. I think you underestimate my boomerness. You'll have to ask him all to do that. And that is totally not an excuse to not do that. Alright. Cool. Now, okay, seriously, we're gonna save up 5k, and we're gonna take a look at Naples, and we're gonna reorganize it. Serbia had a bunch of nice shit in Bosnia that's very valuable. Okay, but I don't see how we're going into Bosnia right now. I'm kind of focused on Italy, because also we can core Italy faster, we can integrate it faster, we can culture flip it faster, everything is faster in Italy. There's not really a reason for me to go into Bosnia right now. I don't really want to do that. And we can flip Modena. Good. Wait, what happened to tools? Tools were fixed! Tools were very fixed. Yeah, I'll take the money. 5k. That's what we save up. Hey. Floor, you should go Cathar. No, Cathar is Lutheran from Timu. I'm not going Cathar. No! Typhus in Naples. Shit. Is that bad? That's probably not bad. Peasants dying in Naples is like the least of my problems. Okay, I know I said we wanted to save money, but I do need to make sure this location's building shit, so. Wait, now we save 5k. Now we save 5k. Also, I kind of want to declare that war. Yeah. Start that annexation. But it feels wrong. It feels wrong to start this war right now. Also, who would I have to fight if I did that? It's a lot of people, man. And we are pretty close to getting much better units. Which would vastly reduce our losses. I think we'll wait, because we've got so much shit to do. So many things to build, so many people to integrate. And the entirety of Naples is going to need to be reorganized. It's a mess. Like, they probably citified literally everything, so. How's Venice doing? Are we at 100 yet? We are at 69.84. I don't know if I have that achievement already. It's so expensive to build this shit. Just mark up. Yeah, I've decided I don't... this was somewhere in the middle of last stream. I don't want to use mercenaries anymore because I feel like they're too overpowered. Also, the AI doesn't really know how to use them as well as we do. So I kind of think it's unfair. We don't really need it. And it's... Yeah, I don't want to build mercs anymore. That's... it makes it way too easy. I'm surprised this is flipping as fast as it is. So what's happening to these mercs? Are they just being promoted away? Okay. Wish we had some more construction speed. When are we getting that? Yeah, extra cabinet seats and paved roads! Oh man, there's so much stuff we need to spend our money on, man. I mean, I'll have the CB now, but... I had a coalition war against France, they had 10k mercs. Not a lot for France, but still some mercs. Yeah. I mean, I see that. I've also fought enemies and they've completely surprised me with mercenaries, so... But it just feels a bit... Whenever I get decked in the early game, I'll just hire 5,000 archers and then you just beat everything. It's a bit dirty. I don't... Whereas if I'd have to use levies or normal troops for that, it would be way harder. So I'm kind of liking it. But it feels a bit like a cheat for me. Okay, how fast are we integrating these? Because we're integrating 7 at once now. Okay, that last one, we're not starting that last one. That's not worth it. And we might even want to cancel another one. Because that is not what we want to be doing here. Could enforce religion on the other guys, make them happier long term. Okay. Some of my guys turn Sunni. I don't see how that hurts me. How were they fixed tools? Do you need less tools and do you get more? So they upgraded how much you need. They did a couple things. So the nobility and commoner estates, the estates now have the option to expand RGOs. Which means if we take a look at most of the iron RGOs, they are going to be upgraded. Because iron is valuable, so they'll want to do that. In fact, most RGOs are going to be upgraded, but look. This is... okay. Poland is kind of fucked, so maybe a bad example. You check some non-iron ones? Yeah, see, the legume, they don't upgrade the fucking... Look at legumes. Like, this is... shit's worthless. No one's gonna ever upgrade this, and neither should you. Legumes suck. I hate legumes. Yeah, stuff that sucks, they don't really tend to upgrade. Also, it depends where you look. Let's take a look at Spain, because Spain's really big. See, they don't upgrade the fish, but then they do upgrade the iron, the copper, the lumber, the stone, the livestock they don't, the fish they don't. Sturdy grains is apparently in the band. Lumber, so... yeah. I don't know why they upgraded the wine. No idea, but... legumes exist to exchange the Colombian exchange. Yeah, okay. That is the best use of legumes. You're never gonna run out of legumes. And also you're never gonna run out of wine, but... Sylvia Cookie, thank you for 19 months in a row. Tip, man, to you, sir. You know those grains that need to be made sturdier so they can upgrade them? Mm-hmm. Faceting. Very nice. Oh, and I think the war popped off. No! Oh, but this is really good, because if he eats Rome, then my antagonism will increase. And then we can fight a coalition war against him instead. Oh, I hope he wins. Oh, please win. Please conquer something. Lose or lose? Yeah, I guess we'll lose. Tunis is ruling Sardinia. They are making a Tunisian. Okay, I don't really mind. Are they? Oh yeah, they are slowly but surely making a Tunisian. It'll give us a good reason to fight them later. Alright. So let's go take a look here. Naples. Yeah, Naples is obviously a city. This is a town I don't want it to be. Because it's got food. It also is a location where we can make wood, apparently. So we're gonna sawmill it up there. We're gonna go max that out, max that out. I guess sheep. I mean, where in this... do we have any lumber in this market? There's not a lot. But there should be enough locations where we can make coal. Yeah, if we just focus on making the coal here. If we even need to make coal. Because there is no wetlands here, is there? Well, there's a bit of wetlands here. So we don't need that much coal. No. No, I think this is fine, although we kind of need to add a little bit more industries. I wouldn't even know what. I mean, we could add fiber crops, I guess. Even though I just deleted that. And what do these need? Just wood. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Although it does make this place better at food. But we're already short 40,000. I think this is good. That'll be enough to employ every peasant. Then Piedmont. Don't want to do that. We should make dye. In here. Because we have alum. And what does dye cost? Alum. And wood. Yeah. Make alum. Also make wood. And get me a sawmill. Get me at least one market village, but I think we'll get a little bit more. We'll do it like that. Then this place. Yeah. No. I keep misclicking on the icon. I meant to just click on this. Right, we don't need masonry here. Let's max that out. Max this out. And at least one market village. Yeah, should be good. There's not a lot of people here, is there? No. Yeah, sawmills can be built in any province now. So there's just way more wood to go around. Then you just added way more wood too. That also helps fix the problem. And we ran out of money already. Shit. I want at least one market village. And max out the wood. So that's that one done. These two locations need to be turned into cities. Because it means we can build pound lock canals here. Nice. I only ever add fruit orchards in provinces that have wheat, rice, irrigation, then at least it's a good value, otherwise it's meh. I agree, but sometimes you don't have a choice. Like sometimes in the market you're going to need some fruit, and then... well, you won't have any. And then you kind of have to, right? That's kind of the thing. Wait, isn't this going to make me more plutocratic? It's just going to add monthly plutocracy. Support communism! Lessen levies, because there might be communism under this. Hello, are you hiding communists? No. We'll get taxes. Oh, it's ad time. I wasn't done with this. Yeah, this is... Doing grand construction project like this really makes you need to... I hope this showcases why we need to be able to queue buildings. So you don't have to watch this like a hawk and you can just, you know, go do other things. Unless you just need to be filthy rich so you can queue everything up anyway. Okay, so we're making lots of dye here. There's nothing specifically good. We've got fiber, so we can make some... We can make paper here. So we got paper, dye, and books? Sure. Paper, dye, and books. That sounds like a good idea. Although, Naples is going to be impossible to fill out. It's just not going to work. Well, we'll be hitting close to the building limit soon, so... We'll build up to the building limit and then just leave Naples to be the shithole that it is designed to be. Okay, it's fine. I do want to max out the granaries, though. I don't even know if I want to max out the granaries, because it's going to increase the pop's growth, which is going to give me even more peasants. Maybe we can, like, expel them from here. Also, destroy this tool shit. We don't need that. We don't want this here. We don't want... No, I really want to focus on one specific thing. There's no need to have this other shit. Okay. What else do you have? A library and an entrepot. Yeah, that's fine. But you're making cloth here. Oh, actually cloth. Cloth could also be good. Because it uses fiber. So we do get a slight production boost. Fine. Also, marketplaces? Yeah, that's fine. Streamer like, what the fuck? What? What'd I do? Okay. We're good here. We can destroy that and this. We don't need this. We can't build any peasant buildings. So yeah, this is pretty much it. And I think we're hitting the building cap here. Right? I mean, we can check books, but... No! We haven't yet. Do I really want to add another industry? Because we're going to be able to upgrade this shit later. No. Fine. God, that's so expensive, though. Holy shit. Every location is city win? I'm never doing that. Invite to coalition against France. Holy shit. No, man. I want an end level boss. I'm not helping you with that. That's your problem. No. He's not big enough. No. I'm not helping you with that. I do want to do something with my diplomats, though, but... Yeah, I want to be on max dip spending so I can integrate the guys faster. It is very expensive. Oh yeah, we can mint again. That'll be an extra 100 ducats. Very nice. Would also be really cool if we could get another couple of government reforms. Because there's some really good government reforms that we can go get. There's agricultural cultivation. That's nice. For monthly prosperity. But it does push us towards land, so it's kind of sad. This is great. Although they kind of nerfed this, apparently. Monte Nuovo. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want this. We don't want that yet. Sortition's kind of okay. This is just... Oh, this is really good, actually. Formalized skills, weights, and measures. So it reduces estate enrichment by 10%. And estate enrichment, I've now learned, is very, 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 very good. So is this. Might even be better than a Merchant Republic. Because my trade income is jack shit anyway. But I don't know if we're ever getting a new government reform. It'll take a long time. I wonder if it's worth sitting at 2 inflation for events. Yeah, I did that. I don't know if... I'm a huge fan of that. We're gonna leave Naples for what it is, because I think it'll take quite a while for it to finish constructing this. I can't quite put my finger on it, but I think it's gonna take some time. Hey, also, did we build armories here? We did not. That's 10,000 people. Okay, so Naples is gonna make books. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Naples is gonna make books. We're canceling the books. We'll make the books here. And a counting house. Ah, Jesus. Again, all my money disappeared. I'll queue up the books here and then we'll leave it the way it is. So expensive, man. Shit. And that's another annexation we can start. Hey, hello. What's the consequences of this game having high inflation? It makes everything cost more money. So all of your expenses go up. So you don't want high inflation. That's it. There's actually good events associated with having inflation. Because if you have inflation, then you are eligible in the parliament to get what? What are you eligible for? Balance the budget. Balance the budget as a debate. I don't know if there is a place in the Napoli market to make weapons. Maybe here. Because there's not really a good place to make weapons here at all. I guess we could do without a weapon industry for now. But then these things won't work. Do I have cows? I don't have any cows here. Honestly, the province of Livorno is kind of dog shit. Like, there's nothing good here. Like, we can make clothes and books, but that's pretty much it. I need more money, man. I'm almost at the point where I want to, like, take loans just to queue up these buildings. So make sure we've got these universities on the go. Yeah, we do. You have a lib? No, and you also don't have a counting house. Okay. Yes, the Republic does need the money. It needs the money very badly. I really don't need to make even more dye, man. There's no need. What do I have to build? Nah. It's really all kind of ass. I guess we could build laborer buildings. Yeah, just make lumber, man. You can never have enough of that. Yeah, we'll leave this place be, because I don't really... Can't really decide. So that's that province taken care of. Now we can go for the next one. Hopefully this place will have less people, so we're done with it a little bit quicker. We have a fort here. We don't need that. We don't need this. We don't need a monastery. Don't need any of that shit. We're making olives, so max that out, and that's all we're gonna do. But do give me one market village. Then this has stone. Stone is good. We don't want these things. It can make lumber. So that is what we're going to do. Okay. Short 5,000, so we could do it like this. Perfect. Larino is not a city, and it produces wheat. You know what, that's fine, but we don't want these stupid fishing villages. Go make a windmill. One market village and then max out the farming villages. It's on the coast, so I'm kind of reluctant to do that, but that's what it is. And you're going full on masonry. Whatever good that'll do you. Honestly, this town is a bit shit. It's too small to do anything. So we'll just build the infrastructure and then call it a day here. No, we'll just let it grow. Like, there's no need to invest in this. I mean, we could do some more fiber, I guess. It's really whatever. Okay, this we're gonna turn into a city. Coastal locations are kind of too good not to turn into cities. Unless, hold on. Yeah, no. Well... No, coastal cities are too good not to turn into cities. Okay. I guess we'll keep assimilating shit. And if we're over 95, then we're gonna stop doing this. Yep. So, which one are you doing? That one. Okay, well, we'll take a look at that one later. I need more money, man. Okay, let me take a look at these integrations. Can we add another one? No. This is it for now. And then when I start that big one, I think we're gonna stop our dip spending, because there's really no need. Invite to coalition against Naples from Florence. Yes, I'll accept that. That is good. Alright, we're off to war. Coalition CB, please. Perfect timing, too. Oh, we're gonna have to do most of the work here. What do you have? Hey, they're still using H2 troops, so I don't have to really worry about that. How expensive would it be to add another 10,000 regulars? 3k. We'll build those and then go. In which circumstances fishing village makes sense? Because I think the town cities are just straight up better. No. Now, see this location, for example, if it's not on the coast, like... on coastal terrain, I do think cities are just better. Most of the time. The thing is, if you need food, you need food. But look how good this location is. It makes 745 food. That's enough to feed 3 Venices. For the whole market. That's sick. Right? So, if you need that, then you should go get that. But if you don't need that, then obviously you shouldn't go get that. So we have to determine, is Naples gonna be self-sufficient or not? But to be honest, there's so much food in Naples that I think we're just fine. There's so much food, and Naples, for example, is almost gonna be food self-sufficient because there's always gonna be 170,000 useless fuckers lying around doing nothing, smelling like shit. So, yeah. How do you see another country score? You do W? Well, I do W. And then you can see cores. I think. You can go into the military screen here and then you can see the cores. I wonder if France built a thing. Please tell me you built a thing. They built the thing! Look at him! He built the thing! He built the local governor! I'm so proud of you, France! Good job! Did Spain build the thing? Spain also built the thing! Good! Olives are poo-poo. No, there's not a lot of food in Italy. There's a lot of food in southern Italy. Look, there's wheat. There is olive. Yeah, okay, there's mostly olives, but there's wheat. Look, wheat, livestock, cows, moo. Tons of food. It's fine. It's the center that doesn't have a lot of food. So over here, you'll want to make an exception for this wheat and that wheat. If you have a specific market here. You probably should have a market in Florence. Oh, I don't know. It's difficult now because it's different. But if you're gonna make a market in Florence, you're not gonna want to citify that thing and that thing and that thing because it's just too important for you. And these two locations you're also gonna want to uncitify because every bit of food counts, especially later on when you get the age of the Ice Age shit. Well, unless you're happy with letting your people starve. New World! Okay. Now, I want to take a little bit of a look here, because we were going to research a bunch of stuff in Pike and Shot, but I'm going to change my mind a little bit. Because we got to kind of prioritize. I'm researching the paved road and the PP. But then, we are going to go into New World. And then, Rights of the Burgers. And then... That. Wait, no, not that one next. Iron output. We don't make enough copper to merit this. There's really only one copper location that I'm able to tell. So I don't think we'll be grabbing that. But was there more iron in this? And I don't think getting the extra book output is worth it too. Well, I don't know, it might be worth it. No, we don't really need more of that. All of this stuff is really good, but we can't really... We kind of need to prioritize. So, the first thing we need now is to get pike and shot, training fields, early arquebusiers. Maybe falconets. Skip. Okay. Screw that. It's gonna play every single plague song in a row. Back to the beginning it is. Yeah, early arquebusiers, maybe some falconets. I don't think we need that. I don't think we need anything else in here. We want that, and we want this. And that. And that. And that's kind of more important than anything else. The merchant quarter, I feel like trade is just fake. Well, we'll get it. But trade income... Well, trade income isn't very high, because the trade is now finally doing what it's supposed to do, and that is make the rest of my economy work. So we're still going to need to build trade. It just doesn't look like it makes us a lot of money. But it does fix our entire country. So we are going to need trade capacity, because every time we build something that imbalances our economy, we're going to need trade to go fix it. So I am going to get that trade, because it's good. Cabinet laws, cabinet laws, what the fuck, man? What's this going to get me? We're going to have either admin clergy... Dynastic administration. Okay, dynastic administration is kind of good. Fine. But then. Okay, that's good. I'll get that. I get the food. We don't really need that food production. We'll need it when we need it. Want the procs cost, maritime presence, maximum RGO size, local access to raw materials, because we are playing around that, more construction speed, Mercury patio. No. I mean, whatever. This. Proximity cost to port. Get this too. Grab that because it's another law. It's nice. Now we can get these other things. Oh, that's actually just... Oh, but we have to say Catholic for this. Do we stay Catholic? I mean, we are Venice. Fine, we'll stay Catholic. Why not? I do think Catholic is kind of underrated because of the tech. Some of these texts are just fucking nuts. It doesn't have the war score cost though. But fine. Yeah, I mean, one man going against 1,000 years of church must be wrong, right? Stay Catholic. What could possibly go wrong there? Okay, and then we can get the other techs in mill. So then we could make our army even more professional. So then we can try and get the light lancers and the halberdiers. And then... this. Okay. I think that's our tech for the foreseeable future setup. We won't really have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, we got a bunch of guys that ought to be improving relations with vassals, because I'm not doing that right now, which means we're kind of wasting some stuff. Is there a need to research new supply units? No, because supply units... You're gonna want to use the cheapest mod anyway, because you just get these to get the combat bonus. At least for now. I don't really see the point in adding supply units. It does... It's like a bit of a meme. Like, you can do better maneuvers if you have supply units. But, that's really about it. You don't need them. Move towards naval. Yes. And I need to be really careful with naval, actually, because... this is some bullshit. We'll do this spiritualist shit. I'm hoping that's not gonna, like, fail. Alright, and... get me another 10 crossbowmen. Because that can't fail. Alright, we pay for the army and the forts. Alright. Well, we're good to go. That is really not a lot of people, man. That is really not a lot of people. Thankfully, they dismantled a couple of these forts, so that's good. And we can't separate peace out Provence. Again, there's something wrong with the food here. Like, I'm right next to my own vassal, and I can't get fucking food. There's something wrong with Medina. I don't know what it is. There's something wrong there. Like, there's a weird black hole in between Ferrera and this location. Or something. I don't know. But it's not working the way it should, I don't think. Okay. Instead of sieging down this, we're gonna siege down Magnolia. Because it keeps on sieging this. But I can't tell where the Neapolitans are. Oh, he's hiring mercs! Merc boats! They should probably not do that. There's something very wrong with Medina if it's in the middle of Italy instead of... Yeah, I know. Hey, so is this place where medicines are from? Is this where we get the word medicine? Does it produce medicine? Oh my god! I think I learned something today. Mind blown. Yeah. No, I didn't know that. Medicina. It's not? Okay. It's not? It's called Medicina and it produces medicine. And you're telling me that it's not related? Huh? What are you trying to say? The town is named after medicine. Okay. It's the other way around then. Whatever, it works. Ah, it's gonna be a close one. But we did win. Yeah, I feel like the crossbowmen are really good at winning fast, but if they don't win fast, like if the enemy survives the initial initiative roll, where you have more initiative than them, and that's why your units can shoot first, then it becomes a bit shit because they do have shitty stats. Really, like they take more strength damage, they take 10% more strength damage, and they take more morale damage. But, because they get to shoot first, that completely compensates for everything. Except if they don't win instantly, then they lose. But there is a weakness to them. If the battle is long, they suck. Well, they don't suck, but they're just not as good. The origin of its name, which in Italian means medicine, are quite uncertain, and many hypotheses have been put forward. A legend tells that the Emperor Frederick Barbarossa, passing through Medicina from Milan, fell ill and miraculously recovered because of a snake that accidentally came into the pot of his soup. Look at that! A snake fell into his soup. A snake. The symbol for medicine. And you're telling me it's not related? Let's refill that garrison, because they're just going to retake it. If the copy pass is long enough, Flurry will buy it. Brother, what? Okay. I think you're just hell-bent on making this not be related at all. It's so weird to me, because it's called Medicina. I don't know why you're so hell-bent on ruining this. The origin of his name, which in Italian means medicine, are quite uncertain, and many hypotheses have been put forward. Oh, look at that! It's Wikipedia! A legend tells that the emperor blah 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 soup. So Wikipedia, so it must be true. Wikipedia isn't a good source. Okay. This section does not cite any sources. Alright, it's fake.
Tu mi devi seppellire e seppellire lassù in montagna. Oh bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao.
Medicina is a town of 16,878 inhabitants. What the fuck happened there? Medicina is a town of 16,878 inhabitants in the province of Bologna. I think they put too many snakes in their soup. Alright. Oh, it's just a part of Bologna now. Oh, no, it's not. No, I mean, sort of. I mean, look at it. Look at this. Dude, why is this even a location?
Tell me, baby, don't be lazy, 'cause I'll make you go so crazy. Call my name and I will show you our sun and our moon. So let's sing the I'll never be a Cinderella. Now go down, move your body and turn around. Tell me, baby, don't be lazy, 'cause I'll make you go so crazy. Call my name and I will show you our sun and our moon. So let's sing the I'll never be a Cinderella. Now go up, now go down, move your body and turn around.
The distance is like nothing. Yeah, I can see that. I do think it's funny that they do produce medicaments there. It's only from the, what, 8th century-ish? Actually, archaeological, blah blah blah, pre-Roman period, people lived there. But it was probably not called Medicina back then. So, request divorce. How old is my wife? She's 50. No, I mean... Did he say no? Oh, no, we're just divorced. Okay. I like how there was no pop-up saying like, yeah, you got divorced. Let's take Albania for easy foothold. No. No. No, I'm just gonna full annex Naples at some point. I really would like it if they somehow broke the alliance with Provence, because that's really kind of shit. Enough of that. There's not enough songs to keep that up for a long time. That is a very big Serbia, yeah. And Hungary is completely gone. Also, who's this? Oh, a Romanian revolt. Look at that. Wait, did the Ottomans just bounce back? Nah, probably not. Florence is also named after Flori. Yeah. That's how it works. Okay, so we integrated Ferrara. Kind of want to make sure we have these roads set up. Also, this... Definitely going to keep that as a town. Let's make sure these roads are working. Is that how we get here? Yeah, through this. Okay, and then... we want to uncity this. Because first of all, livestock. And also now we can expand that some more. Then we want max out irrigation. We don't want these things. Don't want that. We want to max out farming villages and have one market village. And that's probably more than enough. Ficarolo is fruit. Yeah, but it's on the... I don't know. So this is... Ferrara is a bit of a difficult one. I think we still want to have a line of cities going through the river, because then we can make Poundlock canals and have like a super road going up. Argenta though, no. And also not a lot of people live there, so just go make iron, man. It's fine. One market village. You don't need food. We are gonna need more people to come into Comacchio though. So let me just do some encouraged migration there. Yeah, and then what are we supposed to make here, huh? No, I don't need more books. I really don't. There are fiber crops in Ferrara, so we're good at making Spinner's Guild and paper. I guess we make this. But also, there's armories that need to be built. And we need these to be built everywhere we can, actually. Well, no, because I don't know if half of these locations are going to stay cities. So, I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, no, we'll keep saving up money and then... I think this place is done. This place is pretty much fine. Yeah, for the time being, it's gonna be fine. Still don't know what to do here. It's still promoting shit. And we're gonna need more livestock still? Jeez. The fuck am I supposed to find all my livestock from? And I guess we could build more farming villages, but I already have so many. Yeah, I need more shit. I have a severe shortage of livestock. Kinda nuts. It's never been a problem before. But it's good, it means my farming villages make money. So I don't have to subsidize them. Est. Where's Est? Isn't it somewhere up here? Est. What's this? Wheat. Wait, why do you have market villages? No. This is the wrong way around. No, you... It keeps moving this around. Yeah, do this. Oh my lord, we have to try and stop him again. Doge gains well connected. Isn't that really good? Yeah, expected cost of court. That's very good. Hey, enemies! Only 6,000 left. Good. I think we can split up our armies then. There's like 5 billion forts we have to siege down. Da 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 dee da da do do da dee do da dee. Has river proximity been fixed? In river map mode, some locations say they have proximity bonus, but in the proximity map mode, that's not true. And you can tell if it's using this. Yeah. I know sometimes it doesn't work. I don't know why that's the case, but... I'm playing in Wallachia from Targovice to Ploesti. It doesn't work. Well, it does work. You have another location? I've got screenshots to prove. Well, maybe they fixed it. You know? Maybe they fixed it. Oh, come on. As if you lost that, man. Okay, you didn't. I feel like if those guys hadn't been such wussies, they would have just won. Here they go again. You're gonna win, right? I mean, I don't think I have enough units to make this work. Yeah, we had reinforcements, otherwise that still would have failed. I hate the fact that sometimes you siege something and stupid AI comes and siege you with you and somehow take the siege lead. Yeah, that can happen. I don't know how that happens. Sometimes that happens. They'll just take over this. Yeah, they'll just take it over. I don't know why it does that. I don't know how that works. I can't put a finger on why. But it does do that sometimes, yeah. Dude, they're so incessant to die. It's nuts. All my nobles are dying, in fact. What's up with that? They could keep... Whoa, 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 wee, whoa. What does he keep attacking? Wait, does he have early arquebusiers? Or are those hand gooners? No, he does have early arquebusiers. Oh, shit. Well, it's a good thing we fought him when we did, because if we'd left him alive for a little bit longer, that would have sucked. No, I mean, it would have sucked, but we're getting the tech now, too. It's going to take a long time for us to get it. It's 14 techs away. Wait, is every province in EU5 a fort like in early patches? Yeah, but it's only because they built 10,000 forts and there's no fort. There is something called a fort discount, or a fort force limit. But it's either too low, or the AI just really doesn't like money. Because there is no fucking way they should be building this many forts. It's just nuts. And I keep telling people this. And then they're saying, oh, Flory, you just really don't like forts. It's only you that thinks this is a problem. You just want to world conquest every day, all day. I'm like, no, I would like the AI to build armies instead of fucking forts. Because it doesn't make it harder to win. It just makes it take longer. That's it. If he spent all this money that he spent on forts... and instead spent them on army maintenance, then the wars would be more fun and harder. So. I mean, I'd be all for it to just give the AI money for deleting forts. Just give them 1,000 money per deleted fort. 10,000 money per deleted fort. Because they're selling the bricks. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Sell the forts. Destroy the forts. Burn the forts. At least you have a burn fort peace treaty. It's a shame it costs AE though, so I don't want to use it a lot. But yeah, it would be fine if there were 5% of the forts. But it would also just be fine if... Look at the provinces here. This is already a bit much. But at least if every province only had one fort, it would somewhat be manageable. And then if you want to have a big fort, then it has to be only one per area. Like, you don't need this many fucking castles. It makes no sense. It doesn't make it harder, it just makes it take longer. Like, this fort should never exist. Now, even if you do that, there's still gonna be, like, way too many fucking forts. We're encouraging migration to Komakio, but it's really, really weak. I think we need more. Man, that divorce was a really good call. Because now we're just cranking out a bunch of new babies. Okay. As soon as I can, I'd like to leave the Holy Roman Empire, because I could be a kingdom rank right now. And in this patch, it's actually good to increase your country rank. So I'd really like to do that, but I can't because these naval battles. Like, what's up with this? Okay, whatever. Just buy cannons. No amount of cannons is gonna deal with these forts, man. The only thing that's gonna deal with these forts is assaulting literally everything. The cannons really don't add too much. They don't make it that much faster. If they did, I would get them, but they just don't. And there has to be something in between assaulting everything. You know what would also be good? You know what would be good? If you let them do emergency levies and then let them draw the levies out of the freaking forts and then the forts are freaking empty. That could be good. It'll give the AI, because they're not gonna stop. They're not gonna stop building the forts. I think if they could stop them from building the forts, they already would have. They tried making them more expensive. They tried making it so that they couldn't lower the maintenance below 0. Because they kept doing that. But if you could somehow just like press a button, like aside from raise levies, like you could raise levies, you can't raise levies. Would you like to raise the garrisons? And then you can raise the garrisons as levies. And then you go fight. And then if those die, then it's over. And you can win and the war is done. I think that'd be good. Negative fort maintenance. So they would only, so the AI would only do this if they end up in a situation with 0 units and they can't raise levies anymore. What are you going to do? Alright, we could either make them uncon or we could make them charge out for one last huzzah. And then just raise all the, like, sally out of every freaking fort and let me kill them and then the war is over. So what do you say about castles in Germany? It's also silly that if you're fighting a war and there's 2 little OPMs fighting each other, they don't have enough levies to siege each other down. But they would if they brought the fort garrison along. These are soldiers, aren't they? Can't you just bring them over? You just leave 5 guys to hold the fort and then bring the other 182, just bring them. I think that'd be good. I think that'd honestly be good. Just let them get the troops out. That would fix the problem permanently, because then, you know, no matter what patch, no matter how many forts the AI decides to build, at some point they're gonna bring the troops out of the stupid fucking forts. You can even do it per fort, so that they keep the forts on the front line, but they get the guys out of the back line in. So it's not an endless waiting game. I think that'd be really good. Yeah, the rulers would want to uselessly kill off one last batch of poor people instead of just surrender. That tracks. Well, I mean, look. I mean, really, they should just surrender. But to be honest, he had like 37,000 troops, yeah? Okay. 37,000 troops. That's what he had. Yeah. Every fort has 500 men. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I would give him an extra 7,500 troops. That could have made the difference. should be more. It's probably more. I probably can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, that's about 7,500. Yeah, developed the interior. Very nice. Naval support. Ask for taxes. Toll castle complaints. We could check this. Maybe there's some plutocracy under this. There is not. But now we kind of need to change a law or something. Honestly, we almost have so much estate satisfaction equilibrium that I could go for this. And get an extra cabinet seat. I mean, I need to do something. I need to change a law. I just don't know which one. Because I kind of like all of my laws right now. I mean, I guess we could get a CB. We'll get a CB. But not sure if I'm a big fan of that. Don't succeed with this debate, please. So can we start another annexation now? I think we can. No, we can't because we're at war. Yeah, we should be able to. the HRE side won, so we all joined the HRE. Unfortunately. We got 13k. I think we're gonna do a massive construction project in southern Italy, but I wanna save up more so you can actually concentrate on what you want to build. They really refuse to take Rome now. Huh. But maybe there's something that's like actively stopping them from taking it then? I don't know, but there appears to be, because they've attacked Rome like 7 times and they still haven't taken it. There's call for pizza, but they haven't surrendered yet though. What's up with that? Come on. Take it. Thank you. Yeah, we have it fully sieged down. Our manpower is going up because we're finally filling out those things. Filling out the armories. Alright, let's piece them out. So... oh, looks like they actually did uncalm. Like in EU4, there's an event to give Rome back to the Pope if the Pope is annexed. Okay. But, I mean, if they take it for like the 5th time, shouldn't it stick? So we could take a whole lot here. I could connect my land, but I'm afraid if I do that I could just take everything. Yeah, it's full annexation. But maybe that's not such a good idea. Who's my guy? Who's my head of cabinet? No one. Let's make it this guy. I put him on diplomatic endeavors. Did it already apply? I think it did. Honestly, it's not that bad. It really isn't. It's just Italy. I think we just do this. Fuck it. Yeah, and then we'll just get Albania. Two wars and him losing an alliance seems more efficient than that coalition. No. Because, like I said, we want to be on max diplomat spending all the time, so that when I'm integrating the vassals, I integrate them faster. But then we have a bunch of diplomats that we're not ending up using. So now I'll be able to use those diplomats to improve relations with the people that are upset. No, we're going to do this. Alea jacta est. Okay. Good, so we're gonna want to create some vassals here, because I'm not coring this land myself. Fuck that. Okay. The County of Spoleto, that looks alright. What the fuck, man? Okay. What else? Oh, the Kingdom of Naples! Yeah, let's go release that. All the others seem kind of shit, because they're not controlling a single territory. I'm just gonna create custom subjects. And not accidentally give my cabinet members away. Oh, this is shit. Yeah, this is some garbage. I think we're gonna give that to this guy. Hey, they'll be less good at actually culture flipping the shit because they'll need more cabinet members, but... Wait, hold on, but isn't Luca a good one? Yeah, Luca's just the same thing. Alright, now what am I not coring? This. This way you gain reconquest on the Peloponnese. Yeah, I do. I do. What am I not coring? Oh, this. Yeah. I guess I should have fabricated on Bologna. Instead of Mantua. I probably want to fight this before letting the coalition happen. We also need another rival. Let's do that. And go max diplo spending. Now there is someone that we wanted to integrate. That guy. And that guy. Okay. But now I don't have a diplomat. And they're gonna form a coalition against us. Oh, the coalition disbanded. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot of troops here, so we're actually not gonna uncedify anything in southern Italy for now. Because I think we might get decked, so kind of need to be ready for this. And Bologna decided to make me their enemy, so we can fabricate on them now. Also, one of my locations is burning? What am I still not... Oh, this. Yeah, I kind of want to give that back to Bologna, but I don't have a CB, and they're gonna join... Yeah, they're just gonna join the fucking thing, man. Right? They're on this list, right? Oh, they're not! They aren't. Why not? Am I blind? I don't see Bologna on this list. Because you have a truce with them? Yeah, but I don't. Now we can try building up a spy network on him then. I'll bring these home. Obviously. We got unlawful territory. Lame. I don't understand how he's able to rival me, man. What the fuck? Yeah, more communism, sure. And I'll keep saving up this money for now. There's also paved roads. Didn't we research that a second ago? We did. Huh? Wait, what? They've already all been upgraded? There's no way. Yeah, there is no way because it's not true. Okay, that's much better. Sort of. How are we getting here? How would we get here? Yeah, apparently through that. I don't believe that. We'll need some more roads going inland. And then as for nipples... We'll do some of this, but I think we're getting here... Yeah, we actually do have proximity. It's better to go through the water than using the local governor, which is kind of nuts. Wait, can the local governor not go... No, it can go through the water, so... I need to check my navy. I think it's not doing the right things. Okay. Okay. Good. Yo, why does no one want to join a coalition against me? What the hell? Oh, maybe they've already joined. No. Yeah, they've already joined. Ah, okay. Well, then we don't really have to build up that spy network then. And I'm not going to bother trying to not release a subject here, because we'll just create a custom subject. That's fine. And there you go. Alright, cool. We don't have to improve our diplomatic reputation here. Instead, we can go assimilate more populations in, like, shitty areas. This is past 90%. I think that's fine. We'll just spread them out a little bit. Yeah. Okay, so any more annexations we can start? Nothing I really care about. Modena has been flipped and he's already fully Venetian, so we can just start his annexation. It's fine. That's still growing, right? Yeah, 2.4 Oh, actually, the Sicily one is rather slow, but that's fine. The other two are good, so leave it the way it is. And we are going to start improving relations with all of these. And I'll wait for the coalition to deck me if they're gonna. Goedemiddag. But yeah, they're gonna have to, if they're gonna deck, they're gonna have to do it before we get the training fields, otherwise that ain't gonna work. That is a ways away though. Yeah, like another 14 techs, and if they do deck before then, we're gonna be a little bit in trouble, but we don't have to pay for the army though. There's no need, and I'm also not even gonna pay for the forts. We're just gonna save all the money we can. Now Luca can already be enforced religion on, and so can Spoleto, or enforced culture, because these guys started with cores. I'm pretty sure they're the only ones. Because all the others still need to core their shit, yeah? Yeah. Is that yellow in Italy, Spain? No. That's, who is this? Malaspina. Do you expect Paradox to give Georgia proximity buffs? So I'm pretty sure if you're Georgia, you want to form like Armenia and then form Georgia again. I don't know if you can. Probably. Also, there's a bunch more countries that we can enforce religion on, like, or culture, like this guy. And Remy. Oh, we're done encouraging migration to Kamakyo. I'm gonna... Do we develop Ferrara? Yeah, why not? I want my core to be nice and rich. How is Venice doing? 75 development. Increasing by 0.2 a month. Very nice. How much is Venice worth now? Oh, rip. Alita died. 202 wealth. Alright, let's see. I kind of want the same family that we had before. Sciarra Bianchi is a burgher. We don't want him. Count Gerardo di Narni. He has a family with 7 living members. That's decent. Or we get this guy. Now, he's really good, but he doesn't have a... Wait, he doesn't have a family. But 1 living member. He's really good, though. Fine. But he's gonna need to make kids. What? No, 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 no. I got him through an event. Which means he's unsuited for army command equals yes. Well, shit. He's also 62. Well, fuck. Okay. No, we're not gonna have a lot of crown power then. That's not happening. And also, he can't marry. He's already married. To whom? Okay. Mr. Pope Man, can I get a divorce? Thank you. I can't marry him. Also, rights of the burghers, we are definitely going to curtail him because it gives me 10 max tax. That is good. Lead methinks. No, that's not a lead. And you get a new wife. Did you just marry? No. Blockade standard slip. Yeah, I really don't care about that. Isn't production efficiency better? No, because 10% taxes is a lot of taxes. So let's put this on 17 and see how much of a difference that makes. 17, yeah? It's close to like 100 ducats. A month. Balance. No amount of production efficiency is going to make a difference. No. If you made the burgers powerful like this and they're really happy, just get the taxes. Okay, it is so much better. Okay, we can still enforce cultural remedy. And I don't know, there's probably not. Well, there's Gubbio. That's really about it. Urbino is not my vassal, right? No. Now, other than that, we're just gonna improve relations. Marry? I already did, buddy. Already did. Okay. And we're making lovable manpower. Good. Ah, prestige. Yeah, Venice being Naples being citified like this is really not something we want, but I can't make the good buildings yet, so I don't really want this one to succeed. What happens if I don't succeed? Nothing. Let's get taxes, but this does give me plus 50 movement towards innovative whilst it's debating. So we are gonna get our head of cabinet again, this guy. And we're gonna tell you to change society value towards Inno. And now we're gonna move 1.3 towards Inno whilst this debate is happening. So that's really nice. Okay, I can't tell shit. I'm gonna remove this building crap for now. Whilst I'm not actually building stuff, we don't really need to see this. But I do need to be able to see what I'm improving relations with and whatnot. Oh, shit. I do need to keep that on. The whole point of this extra taxes was so I could actually tax them more. Burger, peasant, and tax modifiers are the best economic modifier. They almost always have high satisfaction. Yeah, if you go for peasant enfranchisement. If you go for free subject. I really feel like Reddit is completely wrong about this. Reddit lost their fucking minds about free subjects. But free subjects is still good. I think it's still good. I really think it's still good. Because nobles... Screw these nobles, man. Look how much I could tax them. So, okay, it's 200 ducats. But there is no universe where I can make my nobles happy enough to actually do this. None. I could tax them whilst this is happening. Look, we're making 1,000 now. That's sick. I mean, we can tax them until they hit like 35, then we have to stop. Alright, stop. Because they're gonna start rising up now. You're just as cruel as modern politicians, taxing the poor more than the wealthy. Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. So you're saying I want my people to be free and I want them to get their fair share instead of it all going to the nobles. And then I'm not taxing the nobles. You're right. I am not taxing the nobles. And they're still mad. But they are free though. I hate that it's not even 1500s and you have unlimited money. I don't have unlimited money. I also have more costs. You need to have this money. You see 1,000 ducats and you think, oh, 1,000 ducats, that must be a lot. But it's not. It really isn't. It's not enough. I need more. I need way more. Also, we're playing as Venice. Okay, Venice is kind of good at making money. Is there something else for you to assimilate? Yeah. Principito Citra. Because these things are above 95% and I don't want it. The nobles are mad and the commoners are free. Yeah, you'll own nothing and you'll be happy. It's good. We rejected an offer for unlawful... Oh, he's unlawful territorying my vassals. You piece of shit. Hey, improving relations with you. And improve relations with you. And we still have to improve relations with this guy. And then we'll have to still enforce cultural. Though. I need more monthly diplomats, man. Shit. 10 towards plutocracy! Yes, please! But yeah, anyway, not taxing the rich people would be not taxing the citadini. Not taxing the nobles is something different entirely. Not taxing the nobles is like... Not taxing the... I mean, they're part of the government at this point. It's like not taxing civil servants. And really, in our society, they're so weak. Look how weak they are. They have nothing. They're the weakest people in it. Honestly, the citadini are these are the real power holders. Okay, cool. That gives us at least a little bit more monthly diplomats, but they still have to core a bunch of shit. Is the AI running its countries now with the new patch? Yes! Look at France! They built the thing! Oh, they built the thing. Look at England. Did England build the thing? No, England sucks. England didn't build the thing. But, the Ottomans? The Ottomans also built the thing! Look, the Ottomans built the thing in Ankara. Ankara Messi. And, Egypt. Did Egypt build the thing? Look, Egypt built the fucking thing! It's so good that they built the stupid fucking thing, because they never built the thing. Now they built the thing. That makes them so much better. Because low control is really bad. It's really shit for states. The Tunis built the thing. Tunis also built the thing. They should probably move the thing from time to time. Or, I don't know, get a new thing. Morocco built the thing. Spain built the thing. Portugal built the thing. Look, they built the thing in Porto. Look, it's good. They built the thing. It's good. It's good if they built the thing. Why is Mainz here? That's Maine. That's not Mainz. Bohemia, did you build the thing? Bohemia did not build the thing, but I also wouldn't even know where Bohemia would build the thing if they could build the thing. Well, in Posen. Now, that'd be a good location to build the thing. Did the Netherlands build the thing? Obviously the Netherlands didn't build the thing. The Netherlands doesn't exist. Did Sweden build the thing? No, Sweden didn't build the thing, but Sweden also doesn't really need to build the thing. Did Norway build the thing? Norway didn't build the thing. Norway should probably build the thing. Did Kiev build the thing? Kiev didn't build the thing. Did Romania build the thing? The thing is also very expensive, so you really only want to build it if it actually does a lot for you, and if it doesn't do a lot for you, you don't really want to build it. Georgia should probably build the thing on the other side of the mountain range. And Spain really needs to be able to build another thing. But they're going to be able to build another thing soon. I'm pretty sure none of these guys built the thing. Because why would they build the thing? Doesn't make any sense. Wait, did you build the thing there? No. What's the thing? The thing is this thing. Well, actually, so we kind of cheated. So we have not built the thing. We still have a thing that we can build. We could build the thing right now in Ferrara, if we wanted to. But the thing is very expensive. It costs a lot to maintain. And we don't really need the thing anymore. But we built a naval thing here. Which is not the same as the thing, because we have access to a naval governor. But you can only build a naval governor if it's not directly connected to your capital. Now, because the stuff in between here is vassals, I was allowed to to build the thing, the naval governor. But that means that we can still have a local governor. And pretty soon we're going to have another local governor. Also, I want to see what this iron output tech does for my money. So, money plus 456, tax base 2k. We research the thing. Iron output. And now? Alright. That added a bit. Added like 56. Not a lot, but we also don't have that much iron. Gotta build the thing near Pavia once you take the north. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll actually build the thing in Novara. Because Novara is as close to this gold mine as possible. So I think I'll build the thing here. It is not on the river though. So Lomello might be better to build the thing in. Or maybe Lodi, because that way it can go up like this. But it'll be relatively far away from the gold mine. Then again, if we build it in Novara, we're probably going to have... I think Genoa might be a better location to build the thing. Because Genoa has a harbor capacity. Oh, that's really good. So, and the thing also helps spreading stuff. And Genoa is a really good harbor. So is Naples. So we want a thing in Naples. And we want a thing in Genoa. But we also kind of want a thing in Trapani. Because Trapani... yeah, also really good harbor. The problem is... I think I need the thing in Tunis. Because I won't be able to build... I won't be able to... yeah, I think we built the thing in Tunis. The naval governor crap. Oh, you can't because it's overseas. Fuck. No, shit. Well, hold on. But then, why don't we just build the thing in Cagliari? Because it's almost the same thing. And this will always be overseas because it's not connected. Yeah, I think Cagliari might be the best place to build this stupid thing then. Isn't Sicily not land connected, which would let you build it? No, it is land connected because there's a strait. And there's also a strait here, so it's not like I'm allowed to build the thing here. Yeah, I don't... Can I do naval? Why am I not allowed to build this thing? Chiocca is not connected to Venice by land or strait within the same country. Straits don't count. Which makes the naval governor very finicky, because what you would need to do is create a vassal and have the vassal own this, and then you can just make the thing, which I think is a bit stupid. How is the calculated thing capped? So the thing, you only get the cap from special things like government reforms and tech. I think there should probably be more different things that increase the thing. I don't know if making yourself into an empire... What? Why can I form Greece? Why does this show up? What does Greece do? Nothing. Italy gives me a bunch of shit. Does it give me a thing? I think there should be something more that gives you more things. Does becoming an empire give you a thing? No. Oh yeah, it does. Empire gives you another thing. I mean, you really don't need... Like, you're gonna have enough, I think. You lost me with a little techno babble. Alright. If you say so. Is there a source for the thing cap in the Age of Reformation? I didn't find the tech. Is there a government reform? I am in the Age of Discovery right now. I don't know. We can check, because there's 20 new government reforms. Counter-espionage, cultural recognition, that, state back, merchant fleet, administration. Administration of shipyards gives you another naval governor. And everyone gets better at harbor cap, so we can build another one. Policy of calculated... okay, then that's it. Heresy, administration, la 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 la. Yep. 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 Single law, chosen rada, and school of first letters. Yeah, there is one. You can get another naval governor. Just become an empire? Not yet. That would be another one, yes. They did fix the conversion literacy reset, yeah. They did. Okay, once we hit training fields, we can start to adjust our army a bit, or adjust Naples. And I'm saving up money for that, because that's all going to be very, 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 very expensive indeed. I think we're improving relations with all the important vassals. Almost all of them. Yeah, from what I'm able to tell. Also not improving with Pisa. That'll be next. We're still integrating Sicily. It's gonna take a long time for those improved relations to finish. Can you start enforcing culture? Pretty sure they're still coring. No, not yeah, some of them are still coring. I kinda want to, if we're gonna do that, we kinda want to do it on all of them, so. Could you show you the glorious kingdom of Romania? I can do that. There you go. It's snaking towards us. Actually, it's snaked towards this other vassal, Croatia. Honestly, Romania's metagaming, man. Look at him go. Did you make these Romanian? No. He didn't. Yeah, he's like cutting off Serbia. He's building a massive wall to keep the other Balkan bros out of the rest of Europe. Are you allied with them or what? No, he's allied to Harch. Okay. And his rivals are, his enemies are Romania and the Autochthonous. Oh, and France did something clever. They released a subject. The Earldom of Hampshire. That makes sense. Okay, that's good. Because it doesn't make any sense for him to hold that himself. I need more diplomats, dude. Yeah, I really want to be a hegemon right now so I could get more diplomats. Because I think for sure we'd be able to get it now, but... religious relations. Well, this gives me monthly diplomats for a while. I think I'm better off enforcing culture on all of them if they're done coring everything. And they're almost done coring everything. Yeah, they're... What about this guy? Oh, this guy's still a ways away. Do I want this to succeed? No. Just give me more taxes, man. Please. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, it might be better to stop improving relations with 10,000 people at once. Just waiting for my trading fields to spend all this money. That's gonna be so much money down the shitter, man. I'm gonna be poor in like 10 seconds. But I need them if I want to have rural terrain. And I want to have rural terrain. In the meantime though, we can already build some more crossbowmen actually. Because we'll be able to upgrade him later. It feels a bit of a waste to throw this manpower away otherwise. So you will lose your thing when I integrate the vassals. I think, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure I will lose it. That's why I've not spent any money on building a local governor right now. Because I want to be able to instantly be able to rebuild the local governor if we do end up losing it. Alright, it's trading field time. Get into the army. This is gonna cost like 12k alone. Oh, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's 6. Yeah, that place is over the building limit, so... very fucking expensive. Okay, so that's all those. And then... I know we want those things as cities, but now we're gonna have to check every location, see if I actually want to keep it as a city or if I want to do something with it. Is this still profiting on food? It kind of is. I don't really feel like citifying this. So I'll just keep it the way it is, but you definitely don't need that. And then, yeah, it'll be short people, so it is what it is. Okay, this thing does need to be citified, and that also needs to be citified. Which means we can keep this. That's fine. Okay. Then, we have this location. I need the E-map mode. Thank you. That thing needs to be citified, because we can't really do anything with that, and this is fine. Yeah, we can leave that the way it is. Good. Then... that's definitely going to be towned. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. We don't keep this. There is absolutely zero need to make this thing into a city. This has... legumes are valuable? Fuck are you doing here, man? Legumes valuable. Wool? No. No wool. I did this the wrong way around. One market village, the rest farms. Okay. Sorted. Then this little location. We have livestock in the middle of nowhere. No. One market village. Full farming. The destroy this, destroy that. That's fine. I don't think... Well, we can build something else here. Anything good? No, nothing good. Well, that actually is some clay. I guess we could build some masonry there. It's whatever. But then... Still short something. There really isn't anything good. So I guess we'll just use the shit that we have here. Because we do have livestock. And then we'll have everyone employed. This is a town. It produces wheat. I think not. Farming village. Max out that. Destroy that and get me a windmill. Wine. Yeah, we'll make that into a city. So that thing can stay. This is a town with clay. But we need a lot of clay. And clay is difficult to import, so you kind of need to have local production sorted. And there's not a lot of rivers in the Naples node, so it's kind of difficult to get lots of it if we need more of it. So I'm going to downgrade this, and we're going to build more clay. Give me max out market villages. And then I guess we'll go... Hey! Okay, max out lumber mills, yes. And the sawmill. Never have enough of that. Apparently we can also make stone. So we can have a little bit less demand for clay. That's 22,000, so let's use more shit. And I guess masons. Okay. 58k people though. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, and obviously, training fields, yeah? Okay. Already solidifying that, so that's that location done. Then, we have Salerno. Medicaments. Yeah, we make that into a town. This is wheat, but it's on the coast, so we town that. This is bull, but it's on the coast, so we town this. This is wine, so we town this. The entire location's towned. That's fine. Lumber, no. No, bad lumber. Never town lumber. It's too good. Sawmill. And we'll make charcoal here. We need to make it somewhere in this market. And it's good. And obviously trading fields, but that's neither here nor there. We kind of want to hold off on the trading fields, I think. Beeswax. Yeah, that's too important, but this is shit. That is shit. That's also shit there. So give me a market village. Horses. Market village. And studs. Hey, why no studs? Fine. We'll do this. Because this is the place with lumber. And then 7,000, so we can up this a bit. There you go. Oh, this is all the same one still. Wool, but it's on the coast, so we town it. Wine, but it's on the coast, so we town it. This is olives. Also, no one lives here. Nah, I don't think that... Unless this is a really good harbor, I don't think we... Hold on, we can check. No, fuck this place. That's never gonna be any good. Also, it's olives. So, just do this. It's fine. It's always gonna be shit. Town on the coast. Wine, that's good. Lumber, not on the coast. No. No city for you. So destroy this crap and give me a sawmill. And a market village. And charcoal. And that's pretty much that. And I guess we need a place with some sand. Yeah, that's fine. We can also max this out. Maybe like this. No, we'll be fine. Because the nobles are gonna... The burghers are gonna demote. Nope. Silk is both really good. And this is in the middle. I don't want this shit in the middle. Let's destroy everything so it's easier to manage. It's easier to plan out the city if it's all busted. Alright, this is good. We also need trading fields. Lots of them. It needs something else. I wouldn't know what. Didn't we have lumber here? We did. Okay. Then. Yeah, that can stay. This is iron. It's on the coast, but big no. You cannot. You could definitely not be turned into that. And iron is so important that we're actually going full fishing village there as well. No, that doesn't make any sense. Doesn't it? I don't really need the harbor cap. What else can we do here? Oh, we can make clay. Yeah, okay, sure. There's not a lot of clay to be made in Naples, so if we can, we'll make it. And this is fine because we need 16,000. We have 16,000. That'll work itself out. Fishing village, no, but I would like a market village here, and I would like full-on farming and obviously trading fields. All the rest is fine. I don't like this. Lumber, big no. No lumber. Sawmill and a market village. And we'll actually max it out because we've got nothing better to do here. Fruit's kind of shit. Can we make clay? Yeah, we can make clay. Good. Cotton is really worth it, but it's on the coast, so... No. Lead? No, 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 no. Lead is like the rarest thing ever. No. No, no, no. Lead is even more rare than iron and wool and... Fuck that. But I want full market. Because I don't want it to get screwed over by market access. And then we'll have something else that we can build, but... Yeah, we'll make a little bit of clay. So that doesn't need anything. Silk, but it's on the coast. Cotton, but it's on the coast, so we keep that. Rosano is livestock, but it's on the coast. Okay, so that's that sorted. And now we need to look at this one. Wheat, but on the coast. Cotton, but on the coast. We'll keep that. Olives. Market village. And, oh gee, I don't know. Clay. Seems good. Saffron. Oh, yeah. I think saffron's too special. Do you think there should be more ways other than limited events to change the RGO over location? I don't know, I don't think so. Does the great power calculation need changing? You have infinite money, but you're only 11th. I'm 11th. First of all, I don't have infinite money. This is a misunderstanding. And I blame EU4 for it. Because you think I have infinite money, but I actually don't. More ways to change RGOs. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. Is this a really good harbor? It isn't. Isn't Brindisi like an epic harbor? Yeah. See, I know this because it's an important harbor IRL. Let's fuck this. Saffron is still good. Okay, and these peasants from these rural locations are gonna migrate into the cities at some point, so it'll all work out. It's fine. If we have too many peasants, they'll just migrate away. I do want that to turn into a city, though, so can we encourage migration to Brindisi? And then, well, I'll need something else to do for these. I guess we just make even more clay. I might be overshooting on clay. Then again, the farming villages need a lot, so... Okay, this is good. This is also good. Farming village, max that out, and then you're already done. Place doesn't have a lot of people in it. This is a town, that's good. Actually, you know what? No. We're gonna city that. So we can cancel this. I can't cancel that because the estates are building this. If it's on the coast, you kind of want to city it no matter what. This is marble? That's shit. Fuck marble. You don't need marble for anything. Okay, and I think, judging from this, that we already looked at this area. Yeah, we did. Okay, so Naples is done. So now we can go check training fields and build all of the remaining ones, because we know that we've citified all the things that we want to citify, and these buildings will actually stick. And that will be Naples done for the foreseeable future. Good! We do all markets, mass build training fields. Good to go. Perfect. We have our war machine intact. Now after all those things are gonna be done constructing, we're gonna get a lot of pop-ups saying like, ah, Nipples is out of weapons, Nipples is out of tannery, Nipples is out of paper, Nipples is out of everything that those things need. And that's when we build up the cities. What we need to build. Because there's gonna be deficits. A lot of deficits. But if we already max out the marketplaces, then those deficits are going to be filled. They're just going to cost us money. And then we can still see how much they're importing. And then we'll just fill whatever import requests there are. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's good at that? Hold on. We're gonna move shit around. So you are going to develop something. No, wait, hold on. You are going to develop... No. The guy that's doing Brindisi is gonna expel people from nipples. And then... the guy that's developing Melise right now is gonna dev Venice again. And this guy... Shit. Why is my entire cabinet a bunch of bold guys? Whatever. You're gonna encourage migration to Brindisi. Yeah, I'm happy with that. You're done here though, so how about you go flip, I don't know, that location? Good. Also, we have 20 prestige, so I'm gonna say that the rest of these Neapolitans, we really don't like these people. I mean, there's only 1.4% left. Make them enemy. Can we already make Emilian enemy? Well, hold on. What's the biggest culture we're going to be killing next? Median. I don't know. Who has more people? Median? Median has 1.1 million. Tuscan has... Hello? Okay, well, I'm going to enemy Median. Maybe not yet. Yeah, maybe not yet. Okay, also, did my vassals finish coring everything? No. He's gonna be done in 3 years. But you did. So we're gonna enforce culture on you. We got the Citify Monopoly. Monopoly? Monopoly. Did I? Oh. I did. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I really do think this is really cool that you can min-max shit like this. And make it work. We need wild game and nipples? For what? No. Don't forest villages make wild game? Wait, what the fuck was that? Oh, Fondaco, yeah, okay. Don't they make wild game? They do. With weapons. Okay. Can you go do that? Yeah, you're doing that. Okay. Fine. I'll build a couple of those things. Can we build some more? Because they're pretty... No, this is more than enough. Upgrade our army to the latest technology for the price of 2k. And we won't have enough manpower to maintain that currently. Until the trading fields actually finish. No, we do! Nice! Good. So now we can start adding in some auxiliary units. And then this army is going to have some combined arms bonus. Except it won't, because it needs falconets, and it needs a little bit less infantry then. I'm gonna disband these. Give me the manpower back. And that's also gonna make it a lot less expensive manpower wise. I also really feel like the game really kicks off in like 1444, which, you know. Like, everything just starts to work better. Uneven army, 776 for flanks. I know, I'm waiting to get cannons, but they cost 10k, and I want to build them all in one go, because if you build them before you hit the manpower cap, you're kind of delaying hitting the manpower cap. For no real reason. Pim 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 pip 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 pim. Pim pim pom pim 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 pom pom. Alright, let's go. Can we get some... Fuck this art bullshit, man. Why do we want to hit the manpower cap? Okay, so if you build units, you don't want to hit the manpower cap. But if you build units, they have manpower maintenance. So if you build them before you hit the cap, ideally, you hit the cap, then you build another unit. Then, once you hit the cap again, you build another unit. Ideally. If you want to be super efficient about it. Have you made any kids yet? No, you've not made any kids. So whoever I give this army to is going to get more power. So I'm not going to give it to anyone until we're at war. Develop the interior. We could do that and fail on purpose to get more naval. Although I kind of want to start a war, but I can't. We can find all the guys that we have 100 relations with. And stop improving relations with those for a sec. Try and save some diplomats. So we could start enforcing culture and then... then we can... fabricate a claim on someone and go fight. Why am I not getting any combined arms bonus? Because I have too many early arquebuses. I need to replace some of them. I am gonna need halberdiers then. But we're not only... Okay, fuck, fine. We'll reset all the stupid tech. Get me the light lancers, the lances, and the halberdiers. Income increased 60%, by the way. I think that happened because I asked for more taxes. Yeah. Okay. And we court this. Very nice. Surely now, though. Surely now. Holy fucking shit! Oh my god, Brindisi! Okay, this went a little bit too quick. I wasn't looking. And then I looked over. And instead of... instead of 29 people, we have 165k. So we just moved everyone from Napoli. But also Caesarta. It's fine. We still don't have a shortage of peasants. But what the fuck happened here? Alright, that was a little bit much. That was a little bit much. Let me, that one, that was a little bit too quick. Let's encourage migration to another location that needs to be citified. Like, this still needs to be citified, that needs to be citified, this needs to be citified. Manfredonia. Encourage migration there instead, okay? But yeah, no, there's still too many fucking peasants in Naples. Too much to ever fill the building cap, so... Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on. We're instead gonna encourage migration to Toronto, because we also want to certify this. That's Toronto done, and now... I'll still encourage migration to Manfred. Also, this can be certified. That can be certified. That's already being certified. How much does Manfred need? Yeah, like a little bit more. Holy fuck. I had no idea that was gonna be that quick. Valdinoto? Oh, they never did anything with that. Stability needs to be negative. It always needs to be negative. You're right. Okay, Manfred is done. Then we have San Severo. But Brindisi is now bigger than Naples, which is kind of a problem. So instead of expelling pops from Terra de Navarro, we're gonna expel pops from Brindisi, because I kind of lost the plot. I didn't think that would happen that quickly. Screw that guy. Asking me money. If you right-click the migration action in the outline, it'll take you to the right location screen to select it. Yeah, okay, that's good. We should probably use that more. What? No. Don't lose that. Also, enforce culture on all of these. Unless this guy still needs more help, but I don't think they do. No, everyone's done. Alright, good. Enforce culture. Okay, good. Did we unlock anything? No, we're still working on that. Okay, San Severo is now done. Certify that. Now we need to do... Oh yeah, if we right click this, we can just do that now. Good, good call. Because there's not really a point to trying to build up these cities unless the cities are actually cities. Because without the cities actually being cities, you can't queue up the right buildings. Dude, Naples is sick, man. It has so many people. You can just push them around. Fuck. Should be doing this a lot more often. Fucking 3k a month migrate. Yeah, that's nuts. Alright, Scalia is enough. Let's go do that. Unfortunately, this is hurting this. I don't know if the city is still being built, though. Yeah, no, it's still certifying, even though it doesn't have enough people anymore. Okay, so that place is done. Now we need Paola. Are you doing Paola? Wait. Yeah, Paola. He's doing Paola. great restructuring of nipples. Dude, that is sick. Why is that so goddamn fast? It's not because of communism. Holy shit. It's because there's so many unemployed peasants. That increases the expelling rate. A little bit, but it's mostly expelled people being really fucking strong. Okay, that's Paola done, and now you go do Cortone, and then we'll be done with expelling people for the foreseeable future. Also, now that I own this, it kind of fucked it. I think we want to get rid of the Messina market. It's gonna screw everything up. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. It really didn't need that. Nah, it really didn't. I'm gonna destroy this market. How do we do that again? Destroy market. We lack the 15 prestige required. Well, shit. Yeah, but now we can't actually bring any people there. Unless we want to expel pops from Messina. I don't think we do it. This city doesn't look particularly big. This place does, though. What the fuck is this? Alright, fine. We'll expel pops from that, so we can at least get this 2.5k. Yeah, so encourage migration works very well if you're also expelling from somewhere else. Otherwise, it doesn't work as well. Okay. Finally got rid of this idiot. Maybe we can get someone that actually has a family. Gerardo Di Narni has... how many living members? 10 living members. Okay, that's okay. This guy has 4 living members. Okay. And Giacomo di Sabran has 8 living members. Fine. Make this guy the Doge, and then hopefully we can... He's got an admiral trait, good. So we should still be moving towards land. Or naval, yes, good. But now we can finally give the navy over to someone, and I probably should have already changed this. Yeah, you can have that guy. Good. Do you have a wife? You do. How old is your wife? 37. I'm gonna forget about this. So... oops. My finger slipped. This game makes you so evil, man. I'm not sure you built the cities in Calabria. No, I know I did. I didn't build them on the locations where I didn't want to build them. Oh, you mean... oh, queue them up. Yeah, no, I didn't. You're right. Alright, we're done with expelling pops for now. All of the locations that we want to citify are being citified. Why is this being citified? Oh, because it's... yeah, well, actually... No, we stick to the plan. We are going to citify that. And this. But that means that we are going to need to encourage migration there still. And then we'll need to expel pops from Brindisi again. Or Naples now. Let's do Naples. Okay, and now we're done expelling. So we will instead make sure to get rid of these Sicilians. Where are all the Di Napoli? I don't know. I don't know why they're not eligible. Yeah, Messina is starving because of this stupid fucking market. This is so dumb. Yeah. This is stupid. No, I can't fix this. I can't fix the city. Starving. I can't. Because this market is dumb. Yeah, they're all starving. I can't do anything about it. I really need to be able to destroy that market, but I can't. Can I just keep asking the Pope for divorces? And then get another royal marriage for prestige? Okay. And divorce him again. Dude, Catholic is sick! Dude, Catholic is sick! It's infinite prestige! It's even better than Protestant, because you can... Okay, that gives us 1. That gives us 5. Yeah! So now we can destroy the market. Yeah. I like that it doesn't tell me that it was gonna make the stab go down. But now, Messina should stop starving, yes? Look at that! Easiest clap of my life. The western side of Sicily is where the food is at. The market itself isn't bad. Yeah, okay. I don't give a shit, though. This is bad because now the entire Nipples market wasn't never gonna work without this iron in it. So it's already gonna be rough enough as it is to make the Naples market work. And without this iron in it, it's just gonna suck. And this iron is just gonna work. So I don't want a silly market here. I really don't. We'll have to try and do something over here, because all of the food is on this side, you're right. I don't know. Maybe we can build some fish and subsidize it. I think we'll be fine. Time to crusade? Wartime? Yeah. It is probably wartime. We also have like a million things we need to do with these. Also, improving opinion is up 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. Good. Now, let's check this army again. Because we're not going to combine arms bonus, but we did just research attack. So create new units. Get me 10 of these and delete them. And then get me 10 light lancers. Wait a minute. That's not gonna work. We need like, because we have, okay, fuck. Shit. How many frontline units do we have? Wait, no. We gotta think this differently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, fuck me. Wait. We need 30 divided by 4. No. Huh? How are we going to calculate this? We need 40 divided by 5. We need, yeah, okay, 40 divided by 5. So we need 8 of every type. And then we'll have 32 frontline units and 8 supply combat. Yeah, okay, that works. Okay, so we need 8 of every type. That's just what it is. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Holy expensive, Batman. First of all, we got 10 of these, we can do with 2 less. Then we have 10 of those, we can do with 2 less. And we got 2 of those, we can do with 2 less. We're gonna delete this. Yeah, that just works. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Ah, fuck this shit. We've got better things to spend our money on. Just save up like 10k, because I'm not going to be sitting there waiting for my money to come in. Also... And we have a kid. Very nice. So much stab up my dinghole, man. That's unfortunate. And forest culture. Right, one more. And then we'll see if we can start annexing one of them. That's the halberdiers done. Now I don't remember what I wanted to do with this, because I had it fully set up and then everything started to die. Dry docks are good. We want fur and culture law, Lazaretto, House of Parliament. This, that, maximum RGO, possible government reforms, local governor. We want all of that. That's really good. Don't really care too much about. We do want that and this. Don't really care about. I mean, it's okay. That's kind of useful. Pop conversion speed, efficiency, and don't care. Building cost, that shit. Pop conversion speed, urban building cost, that crap. We'll get the food production, because apparently we need it in southern Italy. Not to crusade. Yeah, it's time to do many things. Where's my proc shit? Oh, there it is. Okay. More satisfaction. Cabinet laws. Sure, we'll grab that. Okay. Good to go. Yeah, I'll need like 10k to build this shit. And these nobles are getting more and more upset. We'll need to do staff spending too. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay. And as soon as we become a grain power, our money's just gonna evaporate. If I queued 50 techs in 10.1, it'd take me 5 days IRL to get through it. It would! It really wouldn't. Take a very long time. Also need to build docks everywhere. Why did I do that one? Shit. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. Give me taxes. Dude, all my money went to shit, man. Okay, can we start integrating these guys? Please? So we've enforced culture on all of them, yeah? Yeah, we have. Okay, and you are done converting. So we start annexing you. I think we could start annexing another guy. Remy? Sure. And Luca. That's fine. But then I want to take a look at the antagonism map mode. Have people forgiven me? Nope, not yet. Mostly. Did I integrate all of Naples? So Naples conquered Italy. And then we coalitioned them. And so we conquered all of them. We released them. We released a bunch of vassals. We enforced religion on all of them. Or culture on all of them. And now we've integrated them. But yeah, it was like a 2-war job to kill Naples. Hey, I bought military access, but my ally doesn't seem to be able to walk into their land. Is this how it works, or are you doing something wrong? No, that is how it works. That is how it works. Battle leadership law. Okay. I think we will do ruler general. It is better. Can we make the ruler into a general then? Thank you. How am I ever gonna find the money to properly build up this army though? It's so fucking expensive. See, the horses, man. It's the horses. It costs 700 a pop. And they're not even better than infantry. You just build them for the meme... For the meme combat efficiency bonus. I mean, it's not a meme. Like we saw with Prussia how strong it is to actually have that bonus fleshed out, so... Okay. And then... 8 halberdiers. What bonus? So if you have lots of different units, you get a combined arms bonus. And it's really powerful. I think. Could also just be the fact that we're using... Why is this over the limit? Oh! Huh. Two types of cav, one type of artillery, 2 types of infantry. That's 5. So we need 6 of every unit. But then we need 8 auxiliary units. Okay. I've been deleting and rehiring the whole fucking time. Okay. So we need 2 guys less of those, 2 less lancers, and 2 fewer light lancers. And 2 fewer cannons. Delete that. So now what do we have? Yeah, just 2 more of these. But then shouldn't we only need 6 camp followers as well? Yeah, we should only need 6 camp followers, so we can get rid of 2 of those. I don't know if this is right. This doesn't feel right. Because we're still going to be over the limit. Right? But only by a little bit. I mean, are we? No, this is perfect. Why am I so shit at counting? Yeah, no, this is perfect. So now we get the maximum bonus. Yes. I feel like this is far too convoluted. And I don't think you need to make it perfectly like this. Like, I feel like we could do with a little bit less cav, a little bit more infantry, and a little bit more artillery. But whatever. We have an army. It works. Okay. Build up a spider work on him. And we can build up a spider work on that guy. Can I also build up a spider work on this guy? No, we can't. Why can't I build a spider work on you? You didn't rival me? Like, who enemied me? St. George? Huh. Why don't they just enemy me, bro? Like, what's up with that? I really feel like you should just be able to fabricate on everything. Like, I don't understand why it needs to be this weird. And I don't see the added value in that at all. By the way, can you burn U5? Yeah, but you gotta use special program to do it. Or you have to use Task Manager in a specific way, because if you just cancel the... I don't know why they were very hell-bent on not allowing people to burn. It's difficult, but you can. You gotta use Paradox and Limiter if you want to do it properly. Why are you building bog iron? Why can you build bog... Hold on. Oh, because it's wet. Oh, I see. And how's the control here? It's pretty shit. Can I build more docks down there? Oh, docks are actually pretty cheap. That's nice. Is this all the docks? Yeah, that's all the docks. Good. No, almost all the docks. Apparently can't afford that one. Okay. Precious metal distribution. Ah, yes. Well, I don't want to export ban. Don't even want to stop making money off of minting, so... Alright. How is this not my core? Yeah, we needed a month tick. Definitely gonna uncity this. Give me that. Destroy all this bullshit. Listen, there's one job for you guys here. It is make fucking silver. It's not rocket science. I also need to max out market villages. And we'll need to make sure that there's enough people here to actually fill all the things that we're building. So we are going to... get the guy that's deving Ferrara to instead encourage migration there. And then we're going to find a location in this market that has way too many people in it. Venice! has 59,000 useless peasants, and we can't build any more buildings here because we're over the building limit. So we are going to expel people out of Venice. That feels so dumb. This feels like a really dumb idea. But we only need to do it a little bit. So we'll just move like 20,000 people here or something. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. There is no such thing as infinite money in this game. There are so many things you need money for. And as you get bigger, you have to spend more and more and more and more and more money. It's kind of what happens. Now we can get to destroy enemy CB, which means we can stop doing this. It doesn't help that I'm spending now. And I think this is about right. Yeah, that's enough people. We can stop expelling pops now. Well, I mean, the more we get in there, the more silver will appear, but this will be good enough for now. Okay. Go back to developing, Ferrara, and you go back to, I don't know, fucking developing something else. How's Gertz doing? I think it's fixed now. No, it's not fixed at all. There's 775 people there. I saw a Reddit post about fucking Aachen. Why is weird a location? I swear to God. Hey, where the fuck's Aachen? Aachen. I saw a Reddit post. I saw Aachen have 0 pop. Or 1 pop. Literally one guy. Literally one guy. How does he have 80% prosperity? How does he have 80%? What kind of hacker is this? This is bullshit. Probably very hard bonuses or something. I don't know. It can't go lower than one guy. My nobles are mad. I'm gonna have to bribe them because they're gonna rise up if I know. It is what it is. Oh, you got banking? You spawned banking? Hopefully this is enough to make these guys fuck off. It's not, so we'll have to do it again. Oh, fucking damn. Hey, maximum tax for the peasants. Yeah, I want that. Thank you. They're far too happy with me. How are the annexations doing? Yeah, we can add another annexation. That's fine. Again, I need to be a bit careful about Naples, though. This control is so shit. Also, we can build a spy network on this dude. Destroy enemy. And then we can stop building up the spy network. 2.4, 2.4, 2.9. We can add this one. We can probably also add that one. That's fine. How's the coalition? It disappeared. Mostly. Still there somewhat. I mean, what I could do is tell someone to appease the patrioti, then maybe stop rising up. I mean, they should already kind of stop rising up, but... Oh, I'll just have to give them money, man. I think they're right on the edge of deleting themselves. Surely now, you leave. Okay, they're gone. Fantastic. Okay, you can stop appeasing us then. Park armies in rebellious locations? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Hey, just gonna wait for my CBs, and now we no longer have to do staff spending. That's gonna save a whole bunch of money. Also, we want to check if we've built all the temples. Because we probably didn't. No, we did. Did we build all the libs? We definitely did not do that. Nope. And the unis? Because the estates don't build those. Yeah, we need a ton of those. It's very expensive though. It does need to happen. How's my CB? Oh, we're still building it. Jeez. It takes forever, man. Any more enforced culture we need to do? Nope. No, he did all that. This might be too many. Yeah, no, this is too many. We're gonna remove one. Yeah. What's Romania doing? World conquesting. Conduct a sponsor university. Yes, please. I don't want this to actually finish. Well, I don't really care. But what we want this for is so that now we can tell our head of cabinet to go change societal value to Inno. And now we can push it all the way to 100. Which, I'm not sure if that's such a good idea, but... And we're back to making money. Good. What's this? No. No aristocracy. Maybe we can do something with our nobles. I mean, they're so mad all the goddamn time. Isn't there something I can give them? I'm very tempted to just give them this so that they fuck off, you know? Fuck it. I'm giving them that. I'm so sick and tired of them being mad all the goddamn time. I still won't be able to tax them, but I mean, shit. They're so fucking mad. Could have given them increased civic engagement and gives Inno. Yeah, but you don't need more Inno than you need. Okay. If it's up, it's up. If it's down, it's down. This all makes perfect sense to me. So my trade income dramatically increased. That's good. It's mostly pepper. Means we're actually making money off of trade. I didn't think that'd be possible. Do we have any more unique buildings we need to build here? No, not really. And I don't want to spend any money on Venice. I don't really want to spend any money on anything. I don't... Well, we can check the Naples market and see what we need. Like, what are we short here? What the fuck is this? What is up with that? Look at this. There's still an infinite saffron bubble happening. Look. Where is all this saffron coming from? It's all just being... pushed around. Alright, we're importing tons and tons and tons of tools. Stools. We're importing poop. And we're importing 43 fucking clay. Alright, we need more clay. I think we also need tanneries. We're importing iron, but we don't have enough. So I can't make more tools here. I can't. There is no more iron to build. I'm importing all the iron. I don't think we want to make tools. We have to just import it somewhere else. Yeah. We'll just have to import it from somewhere else. Which means I also really can't build any weapons in Naples. That's just not gonna work. We can build tanneries though. Alright. Guns? We're importing guns. Yeah, but guns require iron. Sand. We're importing sand. We can fix fucking sand. And we're also gonna look for clay. Because importing clay is not something we want to be doing. It's 49 clay. I believe that's about my deficit. Yeah. Okay. So that's that balanced out. Go back, go back. No, go back, go back, go back, go back. Okay. There's nothing we can do about the iron. That's fine. Yeah, we're just importing these weapons. It is what it is. Wool! Oh, we need more wool. Yeah, but wool is shit to build because it requires tools. We don't really want to do... Oh, boy. Have we been here before? I feel like we've been here before. Ah, it's fine. How is Venice doing? No, Venice. Yeah, we're importing the iron. We can't make more of it. Oh, wait, oh, hold on, we can. It's quite a bit extra. We're still importing it, though. And we're vastly overproducing fiber crop. But what about tools? I'm importing tools. I don't know if I should keep trying to make that, because... I think it's better to just import that shit, but then we need to have it. It needs to be somewhere where we can actually import it. I'm importing masonry? Nah, bro, you're not importing masonry. That shit's heavy. Let's not do that. Oh, that's gonna be very expensive. Oh, but we do have it maxed out, though. This? Padua? Sure. Conquer the Po Valley for Bog? Yeah, but that isn't gonna fix the problem. I don't think. It's not gonna fix the problem in Naples in either case. But yeah, no, getting this terrain inside of me would be very good. Is there more? But the Po Valley isn't even... No. Look. There's no more bog. That's it. There's a lot of iron here. You know what we should just do? We should just expel everyone in the Naples market to Nicastro and... Because we can't make guns in Naples without having the thing. If we need to import guns, that could be profitable, but we'll need a location to import them from, and I don't trust the AI to properly build the guns that we need, so... Get me... Wait, only now you're building this? Yeah, no, okay. You... encourage migration to that location. And then, some guy that's good at mill. Okay. We're gonna make you assimilate the rest of that. And then we're gonna make you expel Pop from Naples. So, if I'm reading this right, the red locations are the good locations to expel people from. Because they've got a lot of peasants in that map mode. Grow! Grow, damn it! 1.5k a month. Okay. That'll hit what we needed to hit soon enough. Anyway, whilst that's cooking, it's wartime, so let's see how good our army is. I need more bog. Bologna. Yeah, they have a coalition. Let's destroy it. And they're actually building little professional armies. Look at this. How many professional troops does France have now? Ugh. Weak. Wait, why the fuck does it bring in Verona? Well, that's no good. We're gonna have to stop that. Okay, I'm also gonna bring these to Venice. Just instantly capture them. Take the Alps. Yeah, the problem with the Alps is it's already part of the Venice node. So I already kind of have the Alps. I could conquer this just to move more of my peasants here. Dude, assaulting is so weak now, man. Fuck. Alright, screw assaulting, we're not doing that. We bring all the peasants, all the guys to Venice. They certified a bunch of iron mine. Yeah, we can try fixing that. Although, to be honest, the difference between a city and a normal location is not really that big a deal. Also, we can tax our nobles until they hit their equilibrium. Which really, that should be what the automated tax should do. Because if they're... Well, no, probably shouldn't. Never mind. Alright. Lets me tax you more for longer. Is it worth it to certify iron and push migration to the limit? I don't know. You don't really need to. So, I think it is better to do what we've been doing. So, that is to say... That's a lot of people we're at war with, man. Expel pops from one location and just push them in a different location. But then we also want to get a guy to encourage urbanization. Because we can build this just fine, but we'll also need to actually fill the gaps. Also, if we get 180,000 people in here, then we can build more market villages. Okay, listen. I know you want to make this, but don't. It's inefficient to do that. It's better to use the iron instead of using it on market villages. We should use it in the tool build. It's better. Annex all of Italy? I think I will. Yeah, I think we're past the point of pretending that we're not here to dominate. So, we'll eat all of these. We'll separate piece all of these and eat them. And see what happens. Like, I need iron. I'm not here to play games. And I think we can afford, if we really push it, we can make like 3 of these stacks and then stuff is gonna go real nice. Have you run into an issue where burgers refuse to assimilate your culture? Yes. Well, no, I haven't run into that. If you are trying to convert Ligurians in the Genoa market without owning the Genoa market, then you can't, because the market language of the Genoa market is Ligurian, and then these guys won't flip. So you gotta control the market first, and then you can make them flip. I'm only lacking 10 iron now. The problem is slowly fixing itself. Wish we had more construction speed though. Oh, no, you dirty fucker, you're not. No, no, no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay. Got him. Yeah, my vassals are doing something. I like that. Smugglers dominating is not something I want to see, I don't think. And we're integrating 5 vassals at once. We really can't integrate that any faster. House of Parliament? Yes. How close am I to economic hegemon? Well, first I need to be a great power, and I'm not. I'm getting a huge discount from a huge malus to my great power score from not being being a ducky. So. It's time to stop taxing these. Gotta form the Kingdom of Italy then? I'm pretty sure that doesn't kick me out of the HRE. No, it just says own Milan and Florence. But also we need another 10,000 things. Also, forming Italy doesn't actually make you a kingdom. The only way we become a kingdom is if we leave the HRE. That is the only way. There is no other way. Are you stuck in the HRE? No, I can just deck whoever's emperor. So we have to deck Lüneburg and then force him to leave. Force him to let us leave. Which I still think it's dumb. I think it should work the other way around. I think I should just be allowed to leave. And then he gets the CB on me. And if he tries to stop me, then try and stop me. But I should just be able to leave if I want to leave. I don't know what's up with this weird hostage situation. I should just be able to leave if I want to leave. And then he can try and stop me, but... Yeah, no. I should just be able to leave. Fuck. Since instead of Protestant Reformed, there is Lutheran and Calvinist. Is there Pastor Jim's First Baptist Church? Yeah, but you gotta be in the United States for that. Alright, I need a boat. No, just one bow. One fishing boat. The fishing boat is gonna sit in the Gulf of Venice. And the fishing boat... Why are you not centered in the node? This is the node. This is the tile. And it's there. Whatever, doesn't matter. Anyway, ransom. Now they can't leave because I've got a ship blocking the strait. So they can't run. So now we capture them again. And then we ransom them again. Oh, but they can't. Right, so you can't infinitely do that then. That's a shame. Whatever. Can't start any annexations right now. Unfortunately. Are there any subjects I need to improve with? 200, 200, 200. We'll improve with you. We'll improve with Albania. We'll improve with Achaia. That seems to be good for now. And we can separate peace Verona and eat him. I'd like to just straight up vassalize him though, because it's better. Who cares? Doesn't seem like anyone cares. Let's just do it. Also humiliate. A little bit less money. Hey. And now we enforce culture on him. Oh, we don't even need to, because he's Venetian. Right. Yeah, he's a good Venetian boy. Alright, we'll go improve relations with him instead. Alright, we'll go for Mantua. Why, when you culture flip your vassal, don't they make an independence movement? They do. It just doesn't fire. Because I'm bigger than they are. Yeah, they do. They turn disloyal for a bit, and then they turn loyal again later. Alright, we go improve relations. Yeah, my vassals are happily sieging everything else down. Good. How's Naples doing? Is there a shortage of people yet? No, there's still 75 peasants here. I'm gonna just keep going. How many peasants do we have in Brindisi? 109k. Okay, it might be better to expel from Brindisi instead. Yeah, this place can now have 15 iron. We're fixing the iron problem. We're just telling more people to dig. Dig harder. Dig more. Was the TOOLPOCALYPSE caused by AI building irrigation? Somewhat, yeah. That was one of the reasons. Take the lakes up north for bog iron? Oh yeah, there is bog. Now I'm gonna take everything I can now. Let's see if the AI throws something at us. You can stop building this stupid clay pit. Just make this. Wait, whoa, what's this? Aldo Manutius and the Aldine Press. Venice is home to one of the foremost pioneers in book printing. The practice and art around book printing is still a technique in its infancy, but Aldo Manutius, and more so his printing office, the Aldine Press, has gained a reputation for its consistent and clear typography and its well-executed translations from Latin. Italics, as well as a consistent way to use semicolons, are among Aldo's contributions to the field of typography. In the field of bookbinding, His has contributed to the easily handled Octavo format, making sure that the classics leaving his printing press are portable rather than attempting to emulate. I don't know what any of this means. We get more innovativeness. That's good. Let's do that. And the clergy get mad. What the fuck? Oh, come here. It's fine. So, portable printing? Is that what it said? What have they broken in exchange for that? No, nothing really. I need to take this before the month tick. Now we have food. Fantastic. It's gonna get automatically unsieged because of this. And now we're gonna run out of food again. I think in preparation of the coalition war that's just wait. The fuck? Provence formed Burgundy. Okay. Anyway, I think in preparation of the coalition war that's going to happen, we're gonna make a new army, but I want to make it differently. So, we're gonna do 8 and 8, 4 and 4. No, we're gonna do 7 and 7, 4 and 4, and then 8. Because they're gonna... this... No, 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 no. Stop the count. No, stop it. No one told you guys to march to that army. I just told you to build right here. Sit. Okay, good. How is this 40? Okay, yeah, 14. Yeah, okay, that's good. Again, you guys need to go to Parma. So now we do... What the fuck is this shit? Move to Venice for a quick sec. I don't know why this brought in the... I was wondering why this army was so big. Okay. Wait, so now... we're gonna get... 4 and 4. Use the new unit template feature? Oh yeah, this is much better. Okay. So we need to do 7, 4, 4, 8. So that's 21. So this would be 7. That's 21 plus 8. It's 29. No, this is 30. Right? Am I nuts? Yeah, this is 30. We're gonna make this. And then, I don't know, like 6? Maybe 7? We'll see how much we need to make. But that's what we're making. Price is 27. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. So now... eight of these. This is 8,000. Okay. And 250 maintenance. Yeah. Turns out professional armies are expensive. Also, we can barely keep this up, actually. I'm spending all my money on troops right now. No meta about unit composition has crystallized yet? No, not really. But it seems to me like if you just want the most bang for your buck, initiative units seem the best. But now that we're this rich, I want to actually make a really strong army. I think this is going to be really good, but we don't have anything to test it against until France decks us or something. And even then, I don't know how good that's going to be. We just have to find out. Also, we are now a great power and we're instantly level 3. What? How did that happen? So we went from 11 to 3. Okay. Who's Eco Hegemon? I don't think I have a single Hegemon. No. Orissa has this. Kukatimur is Eco Hegemon. We might hit that if we... Great powers by income from trade and tax. France, 200. The fuck? Maybe they have low pop. He's got... See what I mean with this? So he has 1700 base stacks. So you think, okay, they're really strong. They got a lot of base stacks. But that doesn't mean their income is high. Why is it that obscenely low, though? That seems excessive. Very decentralized, I guess. No, decentralized would be good. He's decentralized, traditionalist, aristocratic, serfdom, conciliatory, qualitative, offensive, land, traditional economy, communism, inward. By tradition, noble levies, aristocratic courts, local courts, censorship, admin clergy, decentralized, that's good, that's good, that's good, 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 good. Maybe he's giving too many privileges away, so he can't tax shit? Oh! Yeah, no, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll... That also gives him 40% levy combat... 40% levy combat efficiency? So his levies are gonna be as good as regulars. And he's got 230k of them. If those are matchlock levies, I don't think we can beat that, but we'll see. Anywho. 8,000. Yalalay, 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 yalalay. Wait, who's this lose? Campania. Where the fuck's Campania? Is this guy? No, that's Marsh. Now who's Campania? You have the same flag, motherfucker. Why do you have the same flag? Be a little creative. The fuck? Fine, support loyalists. How mad are you? Huh? Why are you so mad? Oh, what's this? The ministers of the waterways. The safety and prosperity of Venice is always relied upon its location in the lagoon. In 1501, an effort to reduce the silting up of the lagoon, the Great Council formed a committee to deflect the rivers flowing. This is going to cost money, isn't it? Flowing into the lagoon. A committee known as the Salve alla Acque. Their success over the years saved the Serenissima from disaster and extended the prosperity of the city. It's wow. Okay, fine. We'll build it. I actually do think that's worth it to spend that much for development. How are we doing in terms of dev? 83 development. Very nice. More bog? Dude, this place produces so much iron. How much iron do we produce? 10 iron! That's a lot of iron, man. I think that's... Is Venice self-sufficient? No. No, it is not. But it is able to turn 10 iron into 30 tools, which is good. And it's only gonna get better. Now, it needs to get better. No, you didn't just move off of Sienna Fort. Come on. Anyway, Mantua. We could make him a vassal. But he'd be too big. So we're gonna full annex him instead. You know what? No, I don't think he's gonna be too big. How much pop do you have? Yeah, we can get a speed boost on him. I'm just gonna vassalize him straight up. It's fine. No. Stop seizing the land. Just become a vassal. Humiliate. Give me money. Who's gonna get mad? Yeah, honestly, it's really not that... Oh! I've been piecing people out. Looking at this. Like, oh yeah, no, that's alright. No one gets mad. But the scroll bar is in the middle because at one point I scrolled this down. But actually, if you take a look at this, numbers are a bit bigger. Alright. It don't matter, man. We're gonna do this. Fuck it. Wait, let's at least give an attempt to make it alright. Who's the best guy at Diplo? It's this guy. We're gonna make you head of cabinet, and we're gonna tell you to do diplomatic endeavors. Let a month tick happen, and now we peace out. Let's do it. Okay. That's Mantua piece. Then, we have Florence. Make you a vassal. Give me the money. Humiliate his face. Yes. Yeah, that's gonna help massively. I mean, it does. Alright. Perugia. Become my vassal. Humiliate. Give me money. Yes. Now, who else can we set for peace? Accioli? What the fuck's an Accioli? I can't even see Accioli. Oh. They're a bank. We make Pisa into a vassal and we humiliate him. And we're gonna execute his will. No, we're not gonna execute his ruler. Sienna. I have to siege him down. Did you join a coalition yet? No. Can I build a CB on you? You still haven't rivaled me. What the fuck, man? Just rival me, bro. Like, what? What are you waiting for here? I vassalized all your other rivals. You're a weirdo, man. No. Chairman Balthazar. We need to rival Milan. There's so many banks. Why is there so many banks? I actually think this won't be that bad. But, okay, I don't understand this. So I'm at war with the bank. Why can't I march my troops into the bank? I'm at war with the bank. Bank's right here. I know the bank's here. The province capital Florence needs to be occupied for it to be part of the... Yeah, but I own Florence! There should be a special button here. Rob the bank. Kill the bank. Shoot the bank. Eat the rich. What's up with this? Alright. Anyway. We set a new rival, and we are going to rival Genoa. And the coalition has been disbanded. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna stick around, but who knows. Now, why is Campania so fucking disloyal? You really shouldn't be. Liberty desire from events. Well then, stop annexing him. But I'm already like 50% of the way there. What are you even talking about? Oh! We flipped him twice. Yeah, okay. Okay, well let's start annexing this guy then. So are we at least integrating the ones that we're integrating quite quickly? 2.2, 2.2, and that's 0. So we can add another one. We can do this guy. 2.2, 1.5, 1.7. We can do another one. Okay. You could support loyalists on him. I already did that, and he's on max relations. Okay, well for now we don't have to pay for the army. Yeah, look at this cost of court spending, man. Because I'm a great power now, it's 7.5% more expensive. Nuts! Cost of court is a meme. And I still can't be an emperor. Anyway, we do have 50 prestige, so now we can tell these Tuscans that we don't like them. And the Emilians. And we really don't like the Tuscans, and we really don't like the Emilians. That way my vassals can culture flip them faster. And we're gonna tell whoever we can to enforce culture. No enforce culture? Seriously? I can't enforce culture you? No, because they're mad. Alright. Well, then I guess we'll improve relations with them. Faster conversion? Yeah, if you hate them, you get faster conversion. I don't really want to stop integrating Campania, but it's kind of shitty that he's upset. Ah, and we are now the military hegemon. Fantastic. That's going to increase my cost of court even more. Only by 1% though, it's not nearly as bad. Increase ties to subject. Yes, do that. Okay. Now, let's take a look at the AE map mode. It's not so bad. Come on. You think they're gonna deck? I don't know. How much did we need for this to make this army work? 8,000 ducats, and then like a bunch of nothing. So 8,000 ducats. We'll save up 10. Which is better, belligerent or council? Very hard mode actually seems quite playable considering how much doubt you had. Yeah, it seems very playable because the AI is stupid. It does seem quite playable, but I still don't like giving the AI quality bonuses to their troops. I'd rather have the AI get cheaper regulars, more manpower, cheaper regulars, and if they beat me because they have more professional army or better army or something, but not bullshit army. Not magic army. I just don't want them to have magic army. And right now they have magic army. Because their units are magically strong. I don't want them to be magically strong. I want them to be logically strong because they magically hack in resources. I would rather have them magically hack in money and resources than fighting Ubermensch for some reason. It doesn't make any sense. They're not superhuman. But because of the bonuses they are, and their navy just doesn't sink. It's stupid. I don't like it. But it's not been a problem because, yeah, it's silly, I guess. Or death growth? Well, they have all those things. I like 90% of the bonuses they have. I just don't like the quality army bonuses, the quality navy bonuses, and I don't like giving the player negative estate satisfaction equilibrium. It makes the early game ass. And the late game doesn't need this either. It is just kinda ass. But it's fine. Cool. We can go make 8 more falconets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 6 more camp followers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now hopefully this army will still get the 30% bonus. Because then I prefer this army over the other one. It still gets the 30% bonus. Yeah, I definitely prefer this. I also think it's cheaper. No, it's roughly the same price. I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. You'd love to see the very hard AI be smarter? Yeah, oh, good luck with that. That's never gonna happen. Hey, look at this! We've got all these castles and they're costing me 10. Like, what the fuck, man? This should be 1,000 times more expensive. Okay, I'll just pay for the army anyway, but... they took over the thing. No, we took over the thing. We're now the diplomatic hegemon. Yes, 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 yes. Do not lose that. Also, we can stop expelling pops and try and expel pops from this. The iron mine now has 148 people in it. So we can get this iron mine all the way to 18. Oh, now we can get it to 20. We're gonna have to give these people other jobs because this is gonna work. But you know, it's here. How's the iron situation in Naples now? Yeah, we've actually fixed it. How much do you produce? No, I want to see total output, man. No, not current output. I want to see total output, whatever. We'll go into the market. Iron. Supply. Yeah, it's still almost all coming from imports. But at least there's some iron being made now. And it's gonna keep going up. That's a lot of miners. And we're gonna get this all the way to the population cap. Like, I don't give a rat's dick. It's going all the way up. We may as well have them fish, I guess. Yeah, and the market access is gonna go all the way up from this. Oh, but hold on. If let's build that road. I don't know how transportation costs work. I don't know if it goes through land, but maybe we can get the transportation costs lower. I mean, it shows me... Wait, hold on. No, it does show this. Yeah, so it's using this port. So if we make this port better, transportation costs should go down, right? Are resources finite in the game? Can you mine endlessly? Yeah, you can mine endlessly. Resources are not finite. The following countries might join a coalition against us. Verdun. I have this nagging suspicion that, yeah, no, honestly, this is not that bad. It really isn't. I'm gonna need more men. Oh! This is the way! So, there's 11 out of 7 armories in Naples now. Because it used to have tons of people, but then we expelled all of them. Ah, but it keeps the armories. Ah. Uh-huh. So does the... I wanted to just see a proper breakdown, man. Why is this screen so fucked? No, I just want to see a proper breakdown. Okay, thank you. Why is this level what it is? Yeah, population. Oh, yeah, okay. Population and location. Partial yield. Partial yield! Yo! No! I forgot we had that, but we started with this. No! To the mines! Now we've got a ton of expansion that needs doing. Everywhere. Let's just do this. Okay. That'll do it. I got another cabinet member that needs to have a new job. There you go. So yeah, I'm building up a spy network. I can't create a CB. Wait, what is this? Requirements not met. Never. Aha! This pathetic excuse of a state refuses to oblige with our demands. If they do not want to bend their knee willingly, then our swords shall force them. Yeah, just let me do this! Like at this point, just let me fucking say whatever the fuck. If you're a hegemon, I feel like you should just be able to deck anything. Screw what anyone else thinks. I'm the biggest dick over here. Like, what the fuck? CB, I need to be legitimate? Legitimate? Legitimacy through strength, man. Might makes right. Let me deck. Fuck. That's a great idea. But, yeah, it doesn't work. What is Moravia doing? Moravia is a vassal of Bohemia, and he keeps feeding him. And they're loyal, yeah. Banana tiger, banana tiger, banana tiger. How are my integrations doing? Are they going up? 2.8, 1.6, 1.7, nothing. So we can just add another one, yeah, that's fine. Any more enforced cultures we can do? On Florence, yes. Best requirement that needs to be met in human history when it says never. The fuck does that even mean? I don't know what it means. It says never. What? Open hint. Ah, okay. No, thank you for the hint. That doesn't work. Hegemon Ultimatum CB. Requirements met. Never. Okay. Did anyone rival me? I kind of need to fight this coalition somehow. Did anyone rival me? No. Who rivaled me? Enemies. Trent. Carinthia. Pitigliano. Oh, Pitigliano. Pitigliano rivaled me, guys. Pitigliano. That's a pity. I don't. Whoa, man. Right, well, instead of building up a spy network against Milan, we'll build up a spy network against this guy, and then we can use destroy enemy CB. Maybe you need military hegemon. Maybe I have military hegemon. I have it. Maybe we need the second age? I don't know. There is text and description saying something like pathetically refused our demands, so punish them. I would assume it's something about demanding first. Okay. Let's ask him for something then. I can't now. I don't have any diplomats. At some point I'm gonna accidentally connect my lands and we're gonna have to make a local governor. But we'll make one in Naples and we'll make one in Livorno. I think Livorno is the good harbor. Or Pisa. Pisa's the good harbor. River and Pisa. River. Yeah, if we can ever integrate Pisa, then we'll build another thing there. Venice market gains 45 iron. Ah, that'll be enough for 1 month. Enrique the Trustamara, thank you so much for 63 months in a row. Tip out of you, sir. And thankfully these guys have been nice enough to convert all this land for me. Except for a bunch of these. Hey! Okay, never mind. We're done. There's a couple more things I want to do. So, instead of developing Terra di Livorno, I want to put you on Diplomatic Corps. Thank you. We're still working on this iron mine as much as we can. Isn't there another iron mine? Yeah, there's this one. We don't own this yet. Also, it's a city. And then there's this thing. And we're gonna do the same thing to these locations. Like, I really don't care. We're gonna make every iron location full up on the pop cap. I don't care how big the pop... We're gonna get 1 million people in Bracciano. I see. If you make it into a city, we could get 1 million people in here. That should be enough iron. Shit is so stupid. And then we ruralize it. But I think they'll just leave then. So I'd have to make the peasants not be allowed to migrate away. I just crafted a disloyal subject CB against my CN, but I can't declare war on him because he's my subject. Thoughts? Yeah, that's a little finicky. So what you need to do, you can grab the CB And then you need to cancel subject. I don't even know if you can do that on I don't even know if you can do that on a guy, but that's what you need to do. Also, why the fuck am I not the cultural hegemon? Because I'm missing 400 influence. When's my next parliament anyway? Jeez. Yeah, you can't release a CN. Well, that's stupid. Don't know what to tell you. That's just stupid. This is a really nice pop growth, man. It's good. Oh, money. Yes, please. Okay. So now there's 183k people in here. We should probably do something with these people, otherwise they're gonna leave. So I'm gonna need to somehow give these people jobs. Imagine if we could also chop wood, man. Dude, if we could do this in a location that has any sort of vegetation. Let's take a look at this iron mine. Dude, Bracciano, man. We could do this here. It would have like 7,000 times the pop. It'd be so much better. Do we almost have this integrated? No, we started it. It's still gonna take a bunch of time. Anyway, let's check to see if we can enforce culture on anyone. No. And then we'll check our subjects and we'll improve relations with everyone that's mad. Like that guy, and this guy's mad, and that guy's mad, and this guy's mad. That guy's really mad, and improving relations with most of the other guys. It's fine. Kind of defeats the purpose to add industries, since almost all of them need iron to maintain. No. No, this is weird. What you're saying is weird. It doesn't defeat the purpose of adding industries, because the industries are still getting added. You just need to also dig. Just go dig. Okay. This is gonna give me a 10% discount on dip spending. So it would save me around 40 ducats a month. Nah. This, definitely this. I think that is gonna do wonders for me. Once it's implemented. So did I build libs everywhere? I don't know if I did. Nope. Apparently not. You know what? I really feel like Catholic is just good. It's just good. Catholic is great. You got your A reduction, you have your prosperity, you don't have to flip everything. Hey, cultural hegemon. Very nice. Also, we're kind of done with this shit. Let's stop expelling. The city is as big as it can be. We can go assimilate the Tuscan area, I guess. And We do want to urbanize that. But now, like, I want to see if those guys are now going to start leaving or if they stay. And even if they leave, that's fine. As long as they don't leave faster than the pop growths. So, is the pop going to start dying or not? Because I just need it to be stable. Yeah, no, they're migrating out, but they're still growing. Perfect. Yeah, they're migrating out, but they're still growing. That's exactly right. That's perfectly what we need. Amazing. 24 iron. That's so stupid, dude. Yeah, but we have ads. Cool. Spy network is done, so we can use destroy enemy CB and fight the coalition. Which, has it grown? No, it's all this. Well, I mean, at least we can separate peace them after a year. So, we'll see. Netherlands is playing T20 cricket against... Okay, but, I'm sorry, but I don't really care about cricket. Sorry, but I just really don't care about cricket. When do we get the new boat? That's a ways away, man. No one does. India would like to speak with you. We can stop doing this. And any more enforced culture we can do? Break from union. Break from union. Oh, they've unioned. Alright, well, whatever. I don't really care about that. Enforced culture on Mantua and Siena. Yes. Do it. Serbia strong? Serbia doesn't seem too strong. They look big, but big is not the same as strong. Right. Theodoro lives? Yeah, Theodoro does live. Holy Bulgaria, Batman! And look at what they did! They conquered it. And they released vassals. That's good. Look at Bulgaria metagaming. Let them go. Yeah. They released historic vassals too. Look at that. We can build another local governor, and I think we just accidentally connected our land. Did we? No, it's still not connected. But I can have 2 governors now, so I'm gonna destroy this thing. Oh yeah, no, not yet. I can't build that until I build that. The best words, ladies and gentlemen, the best words. So I could enforce culture on Pisa, but it will make them sad. And I kind of want to integrate them as soon as possible. Yeah, no, I'm gonna enforce culture. Like, just do it. Just enforce. Just do it. It's whatever. You're not gonna flip it? I'm gonna put a support loyalist guy on there. We could start a bunch more annexations, but I really don't care about owning this. No, I don't. I really don't care. So we're not gonna do that. We could try to improve relations with spoopy people that might want to join the coalition. Like this. And then maybe they'll leave. At some point in the future. What is this? Make a novel? Cost stab. Okay. Hey, is that... Look at this! My nobles are happy enough so I can tax them a little bit. Well, if they're happy enough so I can tax them a little bit, we're gonna tax them all the way to like 37. There's no way they're actually gonna be happy. What do I need for Italy? I need to own Florence and Milan. I also need to integrate all these vassals because you need to basically integrate 90% of Italy before you can do the thing. Increase our control. Build a bunch of counting houses. Okay, maybe counting houses are good. Sure. Naval support. I like that. Kitty, please. I'm gonna pet you in a sec, but let me build some of this shit. Thoughts on sandbox versus railroading? I think railroading is great. I like trains. I think mission trees are fantastic. I think railroading is good. You need stuff to be recognizable, otherwise why even play a history game to begin with? So yeah. The ultimate sandbox is on a different planet. I wouldn't want to play on a different planet. I want to play on this planet. So yeah. That's my take on that. Obviously, railroading should still be based in reality. Like, if France gets fucked because of something, then obviously France shouldn't be dominant. I'm not saying railroading is in it has to happen, but if the conditions are somewhat plausible, it should happen. Okay, that's what I think. Stuff needs to be recognizable, otherwise what are we even doing? Right? Even if we upgrade these boats, we're gonna need way more shit. So let's expand this navy. Also, if we're going to war with the entire coalition, we're probably gonna need to build some galley ass. But I mean, navy is just... Navy is navy, man. And navy on very hard difficulty just doesn't fucking work. We tried it, it just doesn't. Wait, hold on. Can't I just become economic hegemon for like a day right now if I request for more taxes? I think I'm pretty close. No, I'm not. I need way more than that. Yeah, I need way more than that. Maybe the counting houses will make a difference, guys. Hey, didn't I turn off the buildings? I don't know what I turned on then. Has Nora been fed yet? Yeah, she's been fed this morning. She doesn't get food until 6. That's how that works. Otherwise, she's gonna be hungry again before long, and that'll be sad because I can't just keep feeding her, then she'll get fat. Okay. What? But I wanted to fight you. Requirement's not met. Never. Right, let's ask this man for something. Request food access. They said no. Can I now fabricate the claim? Never. I think never just means never. I think it's using force embargo or violate sovereignty. Wait, they can say no? Oh! Ah! Okay, well let's build up a spy network and try and drop our dip rep on purpose. How much of this is coming from diplomatic endeavors? 11. And it does it times 3. Okay, so hold on. Okay. So now we stop diplomatic endeavors. Which is probably gonna make me lose Diplo Hegemon, but whatever. Yeah, go assimilate pops. And now they say no. Now they say no. What the fuck? I don't even need to create it. Sick. Okay. Well then. Fuck. Go back on diplomatic endeavors. And raise the fucking banners. Okay. The coalition instantly reformed, by the way. Yeah. Why didn't Belgium just refuse the German violate sovereignty then? No one tell him. This is gonna suck, isn't it? She doesn't look so good. Yeah, what am I at war with? That's actually not that bad. Pitiglano is not part of the... Why? Why not? What's up, kitty? Alright. Well. Milan's the main war target. I don't know who this is. Are you a vassal of Milan? You're a vassal of Milan. We will try and siege down Genoa first. And let's get to work. Independence movement disbanded. Perfect. She's 73 in the early 1500s and wears a cool hat. She's fine. I'm not sure that properly computes, but... Okay, can I tell my stupid vassals that... No, you know what? The vassals do what they do. If these people want to die, that's great. It means less mouths to feed. Hey, what do you mean? Hegemon's still being... Oh, penalty's active. My ruler is not a general. Yeah, my ruler is a general, but this army is not bigger than that. Fucking fuckity fuck. Fine. Now we don't have the penalty, because now he's in charge of the slightly bigger army. How many troops does the coalition have? Let's take a look. 210k. I think we just fucked ourselves. Yeah, I definitely just marched into this mountain, which has a -3 dice roll. I don't think we want to be here right now. I think we gotta run. But let's see, because, you know, we have professionals. Can we shoot them as faster than they're coming on the field? Not really. Actually, we can. Combat width is really low, which is maybe not a good thing for us. I mean, we're outnumbered. But we're losing more guys than... No, this is really not good. This was a pretty bad roll, though. It's a slightly less shit roll. I think maybe eventually I'll win it, but at what cost, you know? It's a bad battle. Enemies are missing that sweet combined arms bonus. Yeah, I know, because it's all peasants. Reinforcing, generally speaking, is really bad. This is just a bad battle. We should get out of here. Yeah, we're getting out of here. Get out. It's a very bad battle to be in. But then, what's gonna happen here? Oh, we got a breach. Assault. Fick. Could you guys just stop them from marching in, please? Hey, month tick is good. Oh yeah, this is great. Yeah, it's fantastic. Way to go, Giacomo. We're at war against the world. This guy wants a bigger house. The construction of the Doge's Palace in Venice began in the 9th century and continued throughout the subsequent centuries. Originally conceived as a fortress-like edifice, the palace evolved over time into a magnificent representation of Gothic architecture. This agricultural marvel serves as the dual purpose of being both the residence of the Doge, the preeminent political leader of the most serene Republic of Venice, and housing various government offices and courts. Over time, however, the building has grown visibly old and in need of renovation. Perhaps we should consider turning it into a palace that would dwarf even the most royal residences of Western kings. Start constructing a Doge's Palace. What does that do? Oh! Oh, wow. Oh, my. Oh, my heavens. That is really nice. Great. Build it. That's a sound idea indeed. Oh, fuck. This is fine. Those guys are leaving. Assault. Yeah, we got it. Refill the garrison. Okay. Now. Those guys are leaving. But now that we own this, we should have some sort of zone of control here. So, these guys are gonna leave on the 10th. This is still mountains, though. I don't... Whatever. I don't think they're gonna charge into my stack. And even if they do, I'll have to... Oh my. Really? You're out of your minds. Oh god! They're not out of their mind at all! They're actually gonna move in. But if they're gonna move in, now we'll be defending. In hills. And woods. No, I'll fight that. Yeah. We'll fight this. You wanna come? Come. No, not there. Fucking shit. Wait. This is even better. We fight them in the forest and in the mountains. We huddle. Balance. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me, you coward. Fight me. Fight my ass. Yeah, we need some different music here. Give them nothing! But take from them everything. We've already liberated our vassal scum. They got captured. Here we go. They are led by scoundrels and dogs. We are led by our own king. Shoot them. Shoot them in the dick. Okay, bombard phase and first battle phase. Good. Yeah, you sure you want to keep reinforcing this, buddy? Huh? I will hold. And I will bring all of them here. This is their Verdun. Or our Verdun, actually. But our goal is Outblutung, so... How do they have 46% discipline? They get 20% from very hard bonuses. You're gonna move there. I'm almost out of food. Honestly, the auxiliary units are kind of useful. That's... What? You retreated forward? You cheeky fucker. And then they retreat back in. He's going back in. Alright, how are we doing? How many reserves do we have? Almost nothing. Alright, go in. Reinforce this. Why do you put everything on the right flank? What the fuck? Alright, look at these losses though. This is great. His left flank is dead, and we're still shooting him because they don't have enough initiative. He's trying to engage, but he can't. Double rations. Double damage. Battle of Massa. Massa is casa. Alright, let's go. Oh! Wait, are they stuck? Whoa, whoa, whoa! One more combo. Oh, why are they stuck? This is actually not good, because now I can't recover my morale. Mediterranean naval superpower! We gain Mare Nostrum for 25 years. And my king becomes better. Okay. That was another battle. Can you please recover our morale? Please? I don't understand why they keep marching in here. This is weird. Right, but you need to get up there because there's people that need killing. Alright, good. Hold. Alright, stop. You gotta recover. Wait. Just sit there. Recover your men, okay? You can quickly go fight that. They won't take out the rest until you're done with that. And you're also just gonna recover and then fight this. Now, coalition wars were absolute dog shit to fight in previous patches because there was no limit on how often they could re-raise levies. But now, they'll actually have to wait a little bit before they can come at us again, so we won't depopulate all of Western Europe. And it's actually winnable at some point. It won't like endlessly last. If we kill all of them, they're dead. That's kind of how war works, Glory. Good job. Holy fuck. I think we want to run here. Yeah, this is not ideal. But they won't like insta-give the siege anyway, so... Hey! They're suffering attrition, but it's March, so I can't fight them. We gotta wait for April. Bekan Connect! Thank you for 7 months ago. Tip, not a few, sir. A month takes a very long time during war, man. Oh, and they instantly leave. Sad. Wait, are they gonna leave on time? And all the prisoners go to Venice. And look, they're not being silly, annoying little tits about it. And they actually work together. That's so good, man. more reinforcement. Let's see. Oh yes. Oh yes. Now we're talking. Oh, this is much better. We really want to... I thought we didn't want to fight in an open field, but this is gonna go way quicker if the frontage is a bit higher. Look at this! Look at these losses, dude! Oh, okay, hold on. It is much better for us to fight in high frontage areas because our troops have high initiative. So it's like, if you have a lot of light cav and light units, then if you want to use them a lot, you need to fight in an open terrain. So if you're fighting in mountains, the advantage from having initiative isn't as high, because the whole point of initiative is that you can shoot at the enemy before they get at you. But if there's only 3 units that can get at us, then we won't kill them fast enough as they come in. So, yeah, okay, that's cool. Nice. Look, strategy. It works. Did I see 1,000 there? Can we get EU4 numbers? We wiped it? No, we didn't. That's just a normal battle. Alright. Let's see if we can see 1,000. We pretty much need a big ass stack in the middle, and then have the flanks dead, and then we might see 1,000. This is cool. I like this. Where's that second army? Is it almost here? Jeez. Yeah, reinforcing battles is not as easy in EU5 as it is in EU4. My vassal! A2 Brutus! You fucking... You piece of shit. Oh look, there's some lovely filth over there. Yeah, you're disloyal. I don't give a shit. You abandoned me in the middle of battle. What the fuck are you thinking? Music is too quiet. I can't hear it. Can't have nice things, man. Can't have nice things. Oh! Nice. Next! Kinda wanna cycle some fresh units in. Bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao.
Una mattina mi sono alzato, oh vela ciao, vela ciao, vela ciao, ciao, ciao. Una mattina mi sono alzato e ho trovato.
Yeah, this is really starting to make sense. This is good. I like this.
Portami via, oh vela ciao, vela ciao, vela ciao, ciao, ciao. Partigiano, portami via, che mi sento di morire. Se io muoio da partigiano, oh vela ciao, vela ciao, vela ciao, ciao, ciao. E se io muoio da partigiano,
I will deck him at some point. We're gonna hold off. Hello, Froy. I heard the Dutch government wants to tax unrealized gains. Good luck. Yeah, I read about that. I don't... I wonder if that's gonna go through, actually, 'cause we got a lot of systems to judge whether or not something is good or not. So I don't know if it's not gonna get shut down. But I don't know. No idea. I'm not too well versed in it. It's a complicated matter. But from what I've heard, it's kind of stupid. Naval landing. Yeah. Keep fighting me in mountains. But at some point, they'll run out of dudes, man. They will. So would we. Kind of bleeding, but... certainly bleed a whole lot less than he is. Pool situation's fixed, like really fixed? Somewhat. And there's also ways that you can fix it. So we noticed that if you have a location like Naples, which usually has 200,000 lazy ass peasants, you put a cabinet dude on expelling out of this province, and then you'll find an iron mine and you put that on encourage. And then you can get this location that had 20,000 people in it, and now it's got 200,000 people in it. Which means the iron mine can have 24 sized iron mines. And that means that this location is now going to produce 60 iron. Which, not enough to make the nipples market self-sufficient, but it's up there, because that is, yeah, that's half my demand. Yeah. And that's just out of one province. We have another one that we can do that in. And this one's gonna be even better. How many troops are we looking at? 50k left? I think it's time to go on the offensive soon. What's the war goal? We do need to take the capital, otherwise he's going to enforce white peace. Yeah, I am. Honestly, it's been so much better. It's been such an improvement, man. Especially this one. Like 1.3 has been amazing. Performance is much better. It's way nicer to control your country. Because it just works. Your merchants actually import the stuff that you want them to. Am I losing this? No. I got this. But that was a close one. Bring the prisoners to Venice. That was a big one, man. But yeah, so there's that. Country's much better to manage. Performance is much better. Levies, enemy levies, when they die, they're dead and they don't instantly re-raise them. Finally, in the way that it's supposed to. It's good. Also means you can't murder your entire population just because you feel like it. Obviously, there's still a lot of work that needs doing, but yeah, it's good. Is this patch still beta? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Don't march there, man. We want this occupied, though. Shit. Okay. Cremona? You only want to play the Netherlands? For me, so far, the top areas to play in were Italy and Iberia. I really like those locations. I mean, the Netherlands is cool too, because you got a lot of wetlands, but what I don't like about the Netherlands is the disaster you start with. Seems like a lot of the situations, it seems like most of the situations in this game are just like, fuck you for 50 years. Here's stab hits, legitimacy hits, rebels, ass up your willy, so much ass everywhere. Everyone's mad all the time. I don't know. That hook and caught shit is nasty, man. I guess it should be, but like, there's not a lot of situations where you have like opportunity, except for like the Ottoman one. The Ottoman one has opportunity, and the Italian one has a lot of opportunity because you can get CBs. I still feel like CBs shouldn't be as hard to get as they are. But it is kind of fun. It's like, ooh, I have a CB. It feels more special to get a CB. A good one. So I get what they were trying to do there. But okay, we can't do that one. I'm just gonna get Noble Rebels and then I have to give them money again. Yeah, the rival change did a lot. Yeah, the rival change did do a lot, and it's so much better because of the rival change. So then I'm thinking, okay, well, what if you make them? What if you make it okay? What if you do this, right? So if you have the rival CB, then you can fabricate a claim like normal, right? 20 spy network. But I think if you make it so that if you have an illegitimate claim or whatever, or just like a fabricated one, and then just make it cost like 60 spy network or something. I don't know, but the fact that you have some agency in that, I think, will be good. Why am I suffering attrition? Winter. Oh, yeah, that's fine. It takes a long time to get it up to 6. It takes like 3 years. And this is with having maximum cultural influence. So you'd have to have really good, like you need to have really good spies, like, and that's another thing. Like, okay, so if you get really good spies, you're gonna be able to fabricate claims a lot. So then it's still like a limited resource. It's still limited. You're still gonna feel special if you get a CB for free, because then you don't have to spend the diplomat, because it costs diplomats. That's another limited resource. So that's like, I don't know. It feels good. I feel like if they made spy claims like really expensive in terms of spy networks, but then have more of it, like just let me do it, man. Fuck. It's good. Agency good. Not agency bad. I think. We have a Wardle now, so he can't force me to wipe him. And they ran out of troops. Yeah, they've got 25k left. I find in the early game you can only use the rival CB like once before you completely outpace all your neighbors and none of them threaten you. Yeah, but so what you need to do is you need to go to your relations and then check this. Check enemies. because people that have rivaled you, you can fabricate on. Okay, so and it's not like that's only for big countries. People will just rival you at some point. I can fabricate a destroy enemy CP on this guy, and it's great. It is fantastic. He's rivaled me, I get to fabricate on him. Fantastic, so good. I love that shit. Do it, great. Yes, destroy enemy. Yeah, he's my enemy. I want to fight him. It makes sense, makes perfect sense. I think the threatening part of this, just remove that and then let me fight rivals. It's so good. I like it. I like it a lot. It's limited. It's good. You think about who you're gonna rival, and you can go fight that guy. It's not like as willy-nilly. And then on people that you don't have rivaled, and that don't rival you, like being able to fabricate a CB, but then make it cost more spy network because it's more iffy. So then you need a bigger spy network in that country to fabricate the claim. It's good. And it's not even fabricating a claim, it's just like fabricating a reason, pissing the right people off, making them do the things. I think it's good. And I think a spy network will give you a reason to have really good spies. I think it'd be good. I think it'd be really nice. But I also think this is nice as it is now too. It's good. But yeah. That was good. Fat Lunenberg, I know. Dude, YouTube, I wish you could filter for AI music. It is nuts. I'm scrolling through this and it's like all AI. Everything. Everything. Like, what the fuck is this? 1 hour of Persian jazz? What the fuck? Wait, hold on, this is real. Wait. Hold on. Is this real? I need to read. Yeah, no, this is real. Is it? No, it's fake. No, it's fake. Well, it's not fake, it's AI, but yeah. Okay. It's unbelievable, man. I mean, I do think it's funny in the sense that, okay, you can get like weird ass combinations that you wouldn't normally have, but like, I don't know. Arabic house. Sound or visual elements are significantly altered or digitally generated. So sad. Put on something real. Prove that you're not AI. Prove you're not AI. Huh? Click a captcha, man. Click it. Click a captcha. I've never seen you click a captcha. Huh? The fuck? Where's your captcha, man? Show me your papers. We're living in a simulation. I've talked I've talked about this before. It's not relevant when we're not living in a simulation. If we live in a simulation, it's not relevant. It's not relevant. It's not. Are you a king then? No. Why can't I fast like this? The fuck? Hello? Ah. We cannot take land from Brescia due to the following reasons. Never. What? I can only ask for mill access. Yo, you didn't tell me that when the CB is that. Yeah, yo, so we did all this for nothing. What a shit CB, dude. Violate sovereignty. Wait. We can steal Verona. We can transfer vassals. That's it. That's all we can do. Bullshit, your ass. Here, liberate Montferrat and Cremona, you piece of shit. That's lame as hell, man. Can't take land, never. Get the fuck out of here. And I can't dismantle the coalition either, because it's not a coalition war. Lame. Lame. Now, so we did all this for nothing. How is Montferrat more expensive than this? You can filter by date in YouTube to at least reduce the chance of it being AI generated. I think you can. Can't you just filter in general? Because they have a line. It'll tell you. It'll tell you below every video that's AI. Like, this is AI. It'll tell you it's altered. Hold on. It shows you. Hold on. Let's get here. Café de Anatolia. If you go and you do more information, then at the bottom it'll say something how it's made. And then I don't know if this is automatically detected or if the uploader puts it here. But it'll show that this is in Dutch, but it'll show how it's made, and then it'll say it'll sugarcoat it. At least this is sugar-coated language in Dutch. So it says the sound or visual elements of this are significantly edited or digitally generated. Instead of just saying, yo, it's AI. Yeah. You are a spy who is about to be exposed. I like this video. This video is cool. 2 years ago. It's gegenereerd? That really isn't the... No, generated. Gegenereerd. Genereerd. And then ge means... ate it. So you know how you have... generate. And then in English, you do generate tud. And we just add a g to that. We just add a g. Because it's past tense. It's past completed tense. Infinitive doesn't have an extra G. To feel special. Literally orcish. Now, at least we can deck this guy. Do away with the discipline. All the quality bonuses of the army, fuck off. No quality bonuses. Quality bonuses are stupid. It's unfair. It's magic men. Right? No quality bonus. Quality bonuses, bad. Remove discipline. It's bad. But then instead, how much pop do we have? We have 7 pops. So he should have 4 combat with stack armies. Or something. Maybe like 3. I don't know. He should be able to do that. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe that's a bit excessive. Because we did do very eco-heavy. But we did very eco-heavy because we should have to. Now, I don't think we can make an army bigger than this. Well, probably could if we properly develop Tuscany. Because we haven't done that. We did properly develop Naples and Venice, but we haven't touched this area, so we can probably squeeze out a 3rd stack. And I don't think if we have everything fully squeezed out that it should be that much more difficult. They should at least have 2 stacks, probably 4. They're like good units, and then you beat them by outmaneuvering them and being clever. Yeah. That's how you should beat them. Not because they're only throwing levies at you. That's stupid. Also, yeah, no. I think that's just it. So just make them able to fill the frontage in a field battle on like a normal flat terrain. And then I think that's the next step. And I think the way to do that now, fast, is to just make it way cheaper for them to do that. Both manpower-wise and thingy-wise. What's the name of the thing building again? Governor. They do build the governor, that's good. Yeah, kind of sad. I was really hoping that war goal just made me... I do think it's funny that it violates sovereignty. I like the concept of this. So, oh, yeah, I want access. They don't give you access, you just get a CB. I think that is really cool. I didn't know that that's what the CB did. It does say that that's what it does, but it doesn't actually... It doesn't say you can't take land. A pathetic excuse for a state refuses to oblige our demand. If they do not wish to bend their wheel willingly, then our swords will force them, yeah. They rival me now. Wait, what? They do? Hey! They've rivaled me! We can destroy enemy now! Yes! Good! You made a crucial mistake. 0% cost means this, no? No, because like, destroy enemy. This just means that there's no modifier on top of it. Let's remove magic men. Make them only take 10% manpower and cost. Okay, that is consistent. No. Okay. I don't mean remove magic men. I mean remove magical men. They have 50% extra discipline. Well, no, they have 20%, but you get the idea. They always have 50% discipline. I don't want them to have magical men. I'm alright with them having magic men, but not magical men. And if they die, like if the troops die, even though they do get manpower, it's not like the manpower is a figment of the imagination. Because if they die, they still die, so they do lose the pop. It's just that they are able to muster more men than they would be able to muster otherwise. So it's not like if you have 10% manpower bonus that you just get you just get people out of thin air. Like if they die, they still die, but they can just get it quicker, get going, you know. I think that would be really good. Fix decision making instead of airmen. Ja, jongen, you can fix decision making and then we'll be in Stellaris IRL. You can try and do that, but this would work right now. Right now, tomorrow. Tomorrow they could build big ass stacks. They could do it tomorrow if they just lower the cost of the units for the very hard AI. I'm not even saying do it for the normal AI. I'm saying do it for the very hard AI, so that if you want a challenge, you get a challenge. And you can do it right now. They'll all have stacks that are really dangerous to fight. Wars would be really fun. It'll be really good. And then on normal, you can have it like unmodified. Whatever. But on very hard, I don't wanna face guys that are like rah, 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 like really strong. I just want them to be able to fill the combat with, just have units, you know? Shit. And you can do it right now. You don't, obviously, I'm not saying you can then stop the development of the AI. You can just stop them from making good decisions. I'm not saying do that. I'm saying this, for very hard, would fix it. Like, way faster. IRL. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Nosram, thank you for 72 months in a row. Tip, not a sir. But why the AI took the Mountain Forest fight? Yeah, because they think they are magical. Also, that was probably one of the best fights for them to take. Also, they couldn't see me. This is fog of war. But the battle indicator is wrong, yeah. The battle indicator, whenever I attack something, will tell me I'm gonna lose. Every single time. On very hard difficulty. Because they're getting quality bonuses. But then it's like, oh shit, the enemy has regulars. I'm gonna lose anyway. Rip. And then... Can I vassalize the Pope? Oh, you can't vassalize the Pope? That's sad. Let's see what happens if you take Rome. Oh, this happens. Aha, good. No, no, fuck you. This is mine now. Why is everyone bad at this? That is what it is. Let's see how quickly we can integrate Rome if we put all our guys and integrate that. Can you still do that? Are you allowed? No, I'm not allowed. Oh, shit. How long is it gonna take? Only 3 years. Yeah, because I think what's going on here is it's giving me the value for the entire province and then it's funneling it all into Rome, which I'm okay with because I have cores on the other locations. So. You can farm prestige with that. Can you farm prestige? I don't know. Probably not. Alright, let's vassalize this guy. Humiliate him. Perfect. And just kind of chill. I'm really hoping we'll get that extra income now. Maybe with the next parliament. I can't create the CB when we have a truce with him. I also think that's not good. That's not good because if I have this, if I can fabricate the CB when I still have a truce, that you need to be able to do that. You need to be able to fabricate CBs when you have a truce. Okay? That's just what I think. Steel technology? What in the fuck? Can't you only steal technology from people that are ahead of you? I don't believe he's ahead of me. Are they teching faster than I am? How the fuck is that possible? Now they do have tech speed increase, which I also think is good. Now all of the very hard bonuses are good except for the quality bonuses. And the bonuses that they should have, namely cheaper units, cheaper maintenance, they don't. What is my expected army limit? 43,000. Yeah, okay. The most serene army of Venice is expected to have an army of 43 regulars. Do too. But then, what is their expected army limit? I don't think they're filling their expected army limit. I sincerely doubt that. You can steal tech if they have more than 20. I thought they needed to be ahead of me. Well, build some more spy networks then. Oh, fuck. Luther is right next to me. Well, that's so good. Did I connect my land yet? It's still somehow not connected. Okay, we can annex Florence and Pisa. Good. And Siena. He's free to do. No, we're going full spiritualist. We're gonna stay Catholic. Screw these people. When's my next parliament? 4 years ago. Okay, there it is. Okay, let's see if we can't temporarily raise taxes enough to become eco-hegemon. I think this is enough. I think this is enough. Hold on, let's see. 394 monthly income. Come on. What? Huh? What? But it says... Huh? I guess it's still not enough. No, we need more. Yeah, we'll need more. Alright, well, fuck it. Just short. What if we full mint? Minting doesn't count. More counting houses? I already have this law, right? Yeah. Build more random ass roads everywhere. Oh, that won't do. Now we need to build them out of Pisa. And then roads out of this. That helps. Could start annexing Verona and this guy. Are we? How fast are we annexing them? Yeah, really fast. Let's just annex both of those two. Maybe with those things annexed. Where'd you put the second origin of control? I haven't put it down yet. I want to put one in Pisa. And then another one in Naples. And then we kind of need to release a tiny ass vassal here so I can put one in Messina. But unfortunately that forces me to release the entire fucking thing. Or we can put one in Cagliari, and then we have to fight Tunis. It's probably better to do that. Who's upset now? Mantua and Siena. Hello. Look at this dude. Oh! Look at this guy! Holy shit, that guy's even better. Alright, we'll pick him. And then we're gonna tell you to join Order of Chivalry for admin. That's Dragon, right? Yeah, that's it. Dragon. 99, 97, 97. 19-year-old Doge. Dude. This guy. Oh man, if he dies, we're gonna make him holy. Holy shit. We're gonna go into buildings here. Then we're gonna go castle. Then we're gonna do... I don't know how I do this. Filter. Available levels. No available levels. And now we're gonna remove all the brown ones. We do want to do owned locations. So it doesn't bother me with it doesn't bother me with my vassals. And now we've destroyed every fort that isn't on a provincial capital. Still not connected. What in the actual fuck? Alright, how fast are we integrating this? 172.9. Yeah, we shouldn't add another one. What does control look like? Could be better. What's the Navy doing, by the way? Are you doing the Navy correctly? Yeah, do that. Oh, they weren't doing the Navy correctly. Spend your money. Shh. I will spend my money when I spend my money. Okay. Still waiting for the 2 to end. When is that gonna end? 3 years. Jeez Louise. Are you rich enough for a 3rd stack of armies? I'm rich enough, but I won't be able to maintain it, manpower-wise. Almost. But we're spending 1,479. So it's like 700 per stack. Do I control that other iron mine now? I do. Right, we're gonna uncity this. And we can actually build a sawmill here. And a rural smelter. And then max out the lumber. It's no longer the city center. We're gonna go market villages, max that out. Irrigation. Why irrigation? Oh, because it gives pop cap. But then if we're building the irrigation here, you may as well make some food. So can we make fruit? Sheep? Okay. We got Pisa controlled now, so now we can make the local governor here. May as well build sandpits there if you're gonna funnel 1,000 people in there. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because we're gonna max it out, so we're gonna funnel in 400,000 people into Bragiano. Yeah, you're right. We should build everything. Go build clay, charcoal kilns, fiber crap, sand. Why not? Cloth. That is really dumb. But we'll do that too. I feel like this is gonna take some time to construct. Okay, can I steal tech? Steal maps. No, I can't steal tech. No. Sell iron? No. Still not connected. What in the fuck, man? Can I do this? Yeah, it'll still go on a bunch of them. So Pisa is now done, so now we suddenly have 80% procs here. We're now the naval hegemon. I like how I'm getting every single one except for the... dude, Cook Timmer has increased their money again, so now we need even more. Do you think that one village carpenter or a heart attack at this construction work? Yeah, unfortunately you can't build the construction center here because it's not a city. How's this place doing? It's still busy. You know what? Priorities. Cancel all of this. It's the iron we want, so that's what we built first. And if it's done building everything, we'll build other shit. I don't really want to be naval hegemon, it's bad. Hey, finished intubating that. Now let's go encourage migration to Bracciano. And then we'll need to find a place in the market to expel them from. It is in the Naples market, but I don't know where we have a bunch of useless guys. I can check though, by looking at... I need someone that's good at mill. This guy. I need to sneeze. It's still Naples that has the most useless peasants. So I'll just keep expelling from that. Yeah, that's running a little thin then. That's gonna make this grow a lot slower. Still not connected. Could I sell you a location? I'm gonna sell you a location. Yeah, I'm unironically gonna do that. Alright. As opposed to ironically selling them that. Here. You go have that. And then... we're gonna seed location. That. Now, we should be able... built a naval governor in Brindisi. It's still not connected. I annexed another vassal. It's still not connected. Come on, man. You'd think we'd be done here at this point. Yeah, steel tech. I have to figure out from who. Who can I steal tech from? That guy. Yeah. Because it also works on people that have tons of allies, vassals. Shit. The building condition are mostly checked when you... No. Let's find out. I think you're wrong. I think it's going to delete the building as soon as we finish integrating Florence. Which is going to be in September. I annex Bologna. That's still not connecting my land. Annexing Florence. Okay, Florence is now connected. And look, the building's deleted. So now we can build a local governor in Naples. And now we can build the naval governor in this, because this is not connected. Let's go. And Brindisi is a fantastic port. So that'll be good. Yeah, we've got, we'll have port connections all the way over here. We'll have port connections all the way over there. And we have Pisa for, which also is a really good port. So we'll have proximity all the way over Italy in just a few seconds. Row, row, row your boat. Why no KOTOR? Because I don't own KOTOR. I'm not gonna fight a war against Serbia for freaking KOTOR. I'll move it later. Don't worry about it. If I was going to, I'd move it later, but I don't think we have to. No, I think we're gonna go for a massive construction project soon, once all these stupid vassals are integrated. Also, there's this guy, which can't kill. Can I fabricate my claim on Venice now? Yeah, destroy enemy CB. Fantastic. Also, can we create that CB on you? No. Can we create the CB on you? What about this guy? Nope. Not on him either. I'm assuming the coalition reformed, because I'm still like a bad boy, right? No, not really. How long am I going to keep streaming today? For a while still, I think. I kind of want to do some Risk today, too. You know, at least 1 or 2 games. Just a bit of Risk, you know? Risky business. Why am I serene and not a radiant Republic? I think you'll find I'm very radiant. Develop the interior. Yeah, we're gonna do that and fail it. But I do want more communism and taxes. I lose military hegemon? Are you guys nuts? What? Crooked Timber build another 70,000 regulars. Now see, the countries in Asia are doing great. The countries in Europe, not so much. It's Korea and Crooked Timber that are just kicking major ass all the fucking time. But France is just something wrong. Vassals actually culture convert now? Yes. Did you get the Medici back? Bank? Probably not. Oh, I did! Yeah, no, we have a state bank. Look at that. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we can steal tech now too. Nice. From Moravia, and from Sirot, and from Bohemia. Okay, no, we can't do that. That took all my spine over. So what are we still integrating? Siena. And, yeah, no, once Siena's done. But also I want to take a look at the... Ooh, what's this? The diary? Sure. Okay, so now, how's the procs now? It's not really better, is it? I mean, we're not using roads for this anyway. Honestly, this control seems pretty shit. I'm not sure why it's going through Rome either. Alright, so let's go and make docks. In every market. And then the what's it called? So we want this. On all bridges everywhere. What else do we want to build? Libs. Unis. I don't really need unis, but it'll increase demand for books, which makes everything make more money. There was something else. Harbor. Yeah. And then wharfs. Okay. And then I guess we'll mass build merchant quarters. And my trade income should go brrr. Wait, before we do that, we'll make more money out of the trade income if we have counting houses everywhere. Now, I'm not looking for something that's actually profitable. I'm just looking to increase my money. Hey, but the game is too stupid to do this, so we'll have to manually click this. Because it only wants to build 6 at a time. I realize why they only want me to build 6 at a time. It's because of reasons. It makes sense. It'll take a while to build, and then it'll take a while to promote, and then it'll take a while to, you know, do all the things. But just build it everywhere, man. Alright. You think collection state banks is worth it? Collecting state banks is worth it because I've got 3 and my interest at 1.25. 0.5 if I can get to 100% capital economy. Oh! I didn't even know that. Yeah, that's probably worth it. But seriously, shouldn't the control be going up? No, it's not. Yeah. Macarato to Camarino is still a shitty. So how are you going here? This is what I meant. You can try and upgrade all the roads, but it's still. Yeah, no. I can keep clicking the upgrade road button, but it'll upgrade roads in places that aren't mine. Okay, and how's the naval presence? It's pretty much done. We have naval presence everywhere. But I think we're gonna have to manually try and fix my shit. Can interest go positive? Probably not. They probably thought about that. Surely trade income's gonna go brrr, right? I mean, I spent 50k on trade. No, not really. It's not really moving, man. Do trade houses work? Now let's see. We're building so many of them. Well, I mean, it did go up from 600 to 676. And again, the biggest reason you make trade is to fix all your buildings. Yes. Yeah, no, we built all of them. I guess we granary max now. And then we'll see what is in demand and we'll build that. Shit. So let's check the Venice market. What do we need in Venice? Can't build this, can't build that. We can build salt. That doesn't make any fucking money though. This. But the price is high, but we're oversupplied. We're also oversupplied on books. 102 of which is exports. Also exporting tools, so we've got enough tools. We're exporting guns. We're exporting cotton. We're exporting weapons. We're not exporting cloth. We're exporting furniture. We're importing alum, but I can't build any more alum. We're not exporting this, but we have enough. We're not exporting that. We are exporting coal. Yeah, shit. We're exporting paper. Shit. We're exporting everything, dude. I need more demand for stuff. I can't build anything because I don't have any demand. No, I'm at my cap. I just need to build more trade. To export more stuff, I don't have demand. We're importing masonry. Let's fix that. There's no need to be importing that. Okay. Exporting wool. Done enough of that. Done enough wild game. Make a bunch of books and paper and build libraries in all your vassals. I have. I built all the things. There is just no demand. I've built everything, everywhere. I need to create more demand somehow. Oh! Problem solved! Make armories! That'll create demand. That'll create demand real fast. That'll create a lot of demand. Right quick. We went from no supply to no demand. No, it just means we have a good balanced economy and we're building enough trade to do all the things that we need to do. Alright, then we've done that, and let's go check the Naples market. Because there's probably... The naval market probably isn't that balanced. Yeah, it still doesn't have enough iron. Go figure. Sort by goods balance. Okay, we don't have lacquerware. We don't have enough legumes, which is insane to me. The price of the price of legumes is high. What the fuck? Okay, no fur. We don't produce fur. No. Well, we do, but only a little bit. Silver, iron, yeah, we can't make that, we can't make that. We can't make elephants. We can make masonry. And we're importing tons of masonry. Let's fix that, because I feel like if we stop importing masonry, we can... use that trade cap for something else. Saltpeter. Okay. Sand. Burgers importing. Stop importing sand. Yeah. I actually perfectly balanced clay. I am importing a bit of weapons. Alright, this is stupid. Wait, hold on. Shouldn't I make the weapons near the iron mine? Like, we have weapons here. We should make the tools and the weapons here. As well as the guns. And the tools and weapons. Where the fuck's the weapons? I already built that. Okay. But then... Can you also make tools? Because we'll need tons of that shit. Guns, tools. City. Maybe make guns near lead? There is this location, which I believe has both. Yeah, so this place can do weapons too, and guns. And also tools. And then this place can also just do that. Just weapons. And I have so much iron. I have way too much iron. Deficit now. There's no way we can... There's no way we can use all that. Also, another thing that just creates demand is a construction center. Yeah, it'll increase the demand for tools, which is why I never really want to build these, but let's go build these. Is there any iron in Croatia that's in the Venice market or near Albania and the Naples market? No. Yeah, build the shit everywhere. There are a couple of locations that we really need to uncity though, because this is a bit of a scam. Like, definitely want to uncity that, because we're gonna run out of food. Like, we really ought to micromanage Tuscany area a bit. Tin, like what is this? Lead? No, dude, stop making the lead shit. No, Grosseto, no. Okay, fuck. Stop supporting our diplomatic corps. Instead, go assimilate that. No. We need lead. Lead is important. We can do that though. There's a sawmill. It's nice. There's more food. Also, this place can have bog. The dye is also really good. Livestock, really good. Giancono Sansofoni, give him a lucrative offer, 21k. No. No. 21k, I don't think that's worth my time. Okay, as much as I like fiber crop, it's kind of too much to pass up on. Promote urbanization. Yeah, it gives me promotion speed once it's turned on. Hey, surely now, hold on. What if we just do this now? Come on, this'll be enough though, right? Yes! We got it! We got it. What is this? Ah, sure. Wait, how long do I need to maintain this? It takes 6 months now. Well, shit. How long are the extra taxes for? 1 year. This should work. Oh, fuck. The Naples market is out of food. I need more food. All the peasants are gone. Can't you just import more food? Dude, just fucking make food. Make more food. I was so close, but I dropped it a little bit. No! Fucker. Okay, well, I'll have to wait for it next time. Cook and Tim are too strong. Ah, shit. What a piece of shit, man. Fine. We'll have to pay off our debt now. Thought for sure we'd have it then. What am I researching? Yeah, maximum RGO size, that's good. Construction speed, murky patio, that'll be good. More proximity cost to port, -5. That's gonna be a big one. Why is Naples out of food? I'm 300 food short. Can you go make that wool building? The sheep farm? That makes food. Maybe fruit? It's because of the granaries that I built, I think. All these places are missing 40,000 workers. Don't worry, it'll fix itself. It'll fix itself. It'll be worse than the Ice Age. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. Don't worry. I stopped encouraging migration, so now the migrants will go to the right places. But I'm wholly convinced it's just because it's filling garrisons. We're also not getting the pop-up that people are starving. Food prices are now high though, so we're not getting as much pop though. With this many proximity center things, it might be better to so they took over half of this terrain. I don't know what I was gonna say. I lost my train of thought completely. I think with the next parliament we'll actually have it. Yes. Make more industry. All very expensive, man. Like, our balance is not improving from all this building, but I stopped trying to care about the balance. I just want the GDP to grow. And I mean, it did. Like, look at that. But it's not enough. Obi Hakanobi, thank you for 45 months in a row. Tip, man, of you, sir. Wars for control population. The dead can't eat. Now, I am 99% sure that, look, the food is down in the market because I've been building granaries everywhere. It's gonna take forever to fill back up, but it is what it is going up. Trust me. Look. Food stockpile in province 6858. If it's going down, then we have problems. But I think it's going up. See, it's going up. Right? Did I count this wrong? I think it's going up. Yeah, see, it's going up. But because I built so many granaries at once, my pop growth is actually down now because food is expensive. But it also means that we're just barely making enough food. So we do need to build more food. Okay, fuck. We'll actually try solving this. We need to ruin Rome. This is a city. Let's uncity this. I need more food. Livestock, not a city. Olives, not a city. Wheat, not a city. Saffron, this is a city. Why do you make saffron a city? It prints money. Okay. Wheat. Wheat. Yeah, we're building the wheat. More food. Olives. This is a town. Yeah, olives are garbage, though. Yeah. More farming. Fruit. Town. Yeah. I'm not gonna untown fruit. Not gonna do that. I want to take a look at my towns. And see if we can't make a bunch of them into cities. Because that'll increase the control too. Prato, marble. Yeah. City that. Will increase the control, which should increase the money. Dude, there are so many fucking times. This. Farming. And one market village. Wool. Farming. Market village. So if we start to die, then very bad shit's gonna happen very fast. So we do kind of need to fix this. That's wine, that's fine. I don't own that. No. Dude, fish is expensive? The fuck am I doing here? How in the hell did you make fish expensive? Yeah, the cities are doing really, really well. It's just that we need a lot more of everything. Look at Milan. Yeah, marble is fine. That's fruit. Let's make that into a city. This is dye. We don't want the city that. Lumber. Never city lumber. Give me a sawmill. Clay. Never city clay. I don't have money. Isn't fish being expensive really good because you can build fishing villages everywhere? Yeah, sort of, but it's indicative of bigger problems. Okay, maximum RGO size. Let's save up like 10k and go nuts. Oh well. So any more stuff we can annex? Yeah, we can also steal tech. Mantua flipped again. I'm gonna let him... You know what? No. But you should... Is he still happy? Dude, he's still happy, even though we flipped him a second time. Alright, we'll try again. Request taxes. Stop manually taxing, or minimally taxing, and then actually max tax. Do we hit it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alex Mantua. More taxes. 6. Why don't I take over the hegemon, bro? What is up? Where's my hegemon? I've had it for 6 months. Where's my hegemon? I don't get it. Does minting count? No, maybe it's 12. Maybe it is 12, but it's stupid that it's 12. I'm hitting it, no? The game lies? Long-term boost. Wait, hold on. Short-term boost. Tax efficiency. Long-term boost. Better. Come on. Don't cock me now, cocky Timmer. I don't think it counts the parliament thing. No, I mean I have it. It's just not hitting. It's not telling me when it's hitting either. By the way, 29 value gold mine. Nah, the taxes are about to run out. Yeah, they ran out. Dude, fuck you. I don't think this counts. Shit. Did I take over the rest of Italy? Yeah, probably. Because this isn't doing it for me. And I've checked most locations that I want to not sit up. Well, I have to take over the rest of Italy. There's nothing to it. That is just what we're going to have to do. How's Timor that's rich? Because they own... Because they are China. So, that's how. Supposedly, what's the best thing for me to build in the Naples market now? Paper. This is dumb. I hate this. You never do it like that, but whatever. Okay, and then, I guess more books. Wow, we actually employed all of Naples. That's nuts. I don't know if fighting wars is going to be the thing that gives me more money, though. Cypher Secretary Building. What does this do? Monthly Diplomat, Spy Number Construction, Research Speed. Oh, yeah, sure. Does embargoing people make money? No. No, it does not. Alright, do I still have my CB on Naples or do I have to recreate it? I have to recreate it. And how's the food in the Naples market now? It's still down. That's really bad, man. Shit. But we've almost gotten these things filled up again. Yeah, it's growing by 80 per province. So it's gonna go nuts in... Like, we'll have that shit filled up in no time, I think. Yeah, we get the Mercury Patio. It's the only one we have, right? Yeah. Acquire more iron mines. I don't need even more iron mines. I have enough iron. I'm expanding them as fast as I can. It's not enough. More bog. Still wants me to make more paper. I play with Naples market myself. It's basically impossible to acidify food. No, look. Listen. It's actually gonna, it's gonna fix itself. You're gonna see, listen, this is going to fix itself. Watch this, seriously. It's just because I decided I wanted granaries. That's it. It's gonna fix itself. 100%. 100% is gonna fix itself. Okay. Look. And then all the new pop growth is gonna fix all of our other problems. That'll be fine. Okay. So Naples is filled, and I think Naples was the most difficult one to fill. So now, look. We're producing 300 food too... We're producing 1,000 food too much. Now, it's gonna take a long time to fill it back up again. But it will fill back up again, and we have 1,000 food too much. Now, the... How much is 1,000 food? 1,000 food is enough to feed 4 Naples. So that's 320,000 people. And there are in the Naples market. Can I see how many people live here? Yeah, you are right. It's kind of cutting it close. We kind of have to fight. We kind of have to fight Tunis. I need more food. You're right. A little bit more. But we're still building more food. Food is being built. Like, look. We're building another 48 food. 4.3. How could you see that? Like, so we have 10% over food production. That's fine. How much over food production do we have in Venice? Oh. A little bit more. Yeah, Naples just needs more food. You are correct. That's cutting it way too close. Are you even building something? Yeah, they are. But look how long... See, again. Look at this shit. Look. I'm promoting people as fast as I possibly can. It's just not fast enough. I need more promotion. The downside of Naples market is that you literally hard cap on the maximum population you can have there, and the population growth goes quite fast. This means you'll be dealing with food problems in like 30 to 50 years tops. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think we have to accept the fact that Campania is going to need to turn into a this. Also, how bad is this Reformation bullshit? Gadverdamme. Lot. Wait, why can't I destroy these? Huh? What? Requirements not met? I mean... I can't destroy Lutheran preachers if I have Jesuits allowed. Society of Jesus. Why can't I do Society of Jesus? Oh shit. How fast does cabinet actions promote? It'll help. But not like crazy amounts help. It'll help a lot. But this is, again, listen. I'm building all these things. I'm promoting as fast as I can. And it's not fast enough. So, free subjects, good. In a situation like this, I don't give a shit about anything else. But I also just need more people in the right locations. And where are my people moving? They're moving to Manfredonia. Why? Because there's peasants. Yeah, there's a lack of labor. There's a lack everywhere. We just need more people. Where are these guys going? Why is everyone moving here? Oh. Can I do anything with this? I've never actually played with the Council of Trent because I've always just flipped Lutheran. Alright. Oh! Ubi Moises ascended. The veneration of saints and reliquaries is prohibited. I don't pay tithes. Oh! Oh! Here comes the tax rebate. Oh! Why? Do you guys not like money? Fucking idiots. You need cardinals to be able to vote. I have cardinals. I am cardinals. I have so many cardinals. Okay, I maybe not have that many cardinals, but I've got fucking cardinals. I got a cardinal seat. I want another one. We can't do this again for a while. This is dumb. Alright, give me the CB. I need to destroy enemies. Apparently, you just need to grow. But I still believe, man. I believe. We have maxed out maritime presence. Yes? 100 everywhere? Yeah, it's like 100 everywhere. Okay. So maritime presence is not the problem. You also have other presence everywhere. Like, we did it right. We got all the fucking procs. It's just that it's so hard to compete with fucking China. They own all of China. How am I supposed to... Can I see him? I can't see him. I don't know how much pop he has. But it's literally all of China that we have to compete with. It's not going to be possible. We're making 1,000 food now. That's 4 Napleses. Okay, never mind. Just make more books, man. Just do anything. Just upgrade. Upgrade things. We're good at books. Make more books. What? Good riddance to these heretics. No. Fuck that. How's my course doing? Simulating Grosseto. Do that. And then you're doing this. Simulating Maritana. That still needs work. Yeah, can't we just do this a little bit quicker? Here, go Venetian, go that. Develop the interior. Move towards naval. Yes. Developing the interior doesn't move you towards naval, but it does move you to this. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother trying to hit it, because we need to hit it passively. Without the extra taxes. At least we're hitting it now without raising the max taxes on my Patriciotti. And they're still... How mad are they? They're 50%. I really don't want it to rise up. Can I just give them some money? Here. Outward is strictly better. Because PP. I could have one of my guys to start encouraging towards it. Build Fondakos and steal everyone straight. Oh, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's do that. Hold on. Trade. Office. Yeah. Money! Nah. Go nuts. Venice is gonna die. Venice is gonna die. The city of Venice is gonna be so fucking empty. Alright, wait, hold on. stop the clock. This is such a bad idea. I mean, what do these peasants contribute? Nothing. They sit and they eat. And we have the buildings already built, so it's not like they can be deleted. Yeah, just make more paper. And that. And this. And that. Can't build that. Tools. Cloth. That. Alright. F for Venice. The city will empty. We will only allow tourists in there. We're gonna improve relations with Spain, and we're gonna talk to you, and we're gonna ask for Fondaco rights. And we're gonna build Fondacos in this land too. Add more trade offices. And then max it out. And I think Venice is gonna empty here. I don't even know if this is not gonna make us any money, guys. Alright, so we've not really touched anything other than that in terms of trade. It says we're making 907. I wish them luck. Venice is gonna be so dead, dude. Reload game? What? It made me rich as hell? Don't those buildings use local pop promotion? No. It's gonna take all my peasants, man. I know from Ireland. It took all my fucking peasants. Look how fast these peasants are disappearing. It's actually, it doesn't seem to be that bad. How are the building constructions doing? It's my burgers? No, 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 it's not my burgers. Is it? Is it my burgers? 32552. No. I don't think my peasants are disappearing. No, I don't think they are. 326. Yeah, it's going up. Foreign building cost. Oh, well, that would have been nice 5 seconds ago. Right, ask for Fondaco rights. You had 58k peasants, now you have 50. Yeah, but I also built more buildings up in this. Would have been a good idea to build a construction center before we did that. Anyway. It appears to me like it's not actually stealing my people. Hey, I requested Fondaco rights. How come I can't build more Fondacos? Hello? Do I also need the relations to be high? I think I also need the foundations. They need trait range. Yeah, Matt, I'm sorry, but if you think I don't have trade range into Barcelona, I don't know what to tell you. I think it's... You need 100 opinion, that's it. Yeah, make a painting. What does a Fondaco do? The same thing as The same thing as The same thing as well, you know. Okay. Same thing as a trade office, but it's slightly better. So it gives 0.2 trade cap and it gives trade advantage. A trade office gives 0.3 trade cap and trade advantage. But no, that's pretty much. I don't know what the point of this is. No idea. It's more trade. Oh, it's more trade advantage. Okay, it's more trade advantage. Cool, whatever. Build Fondacos. No, build all of them. All of them. Fondaco. But then also trade office. Mass build. No. Build all of them. I'm not gonna lose all my people, am I? You're sure I'm not gonna lose my people? I don't appear to be losing my people. If I was losing my people, like I did with the other foreign buildings with the Teutonic Order, then I would have instantly 0 peasants. But I don't. We're good. It's fine, it works. Okay, trade income is now 1,000. 1,015. 1,010. It's 5 times more trade advantage. It's pretty nuts, man. Yeah, I'm noticing. It's crazy. Crazy money. So much money. Oh my god. It's crazy amounts of money, man. I'm swimming in it. I spent around I want to say 50,000 ducats on this bullshit, and nothing has happened. Really, very, very, very profitable. This insanely profitable. You know you're still building. Yeah, I know I'm still building. It's not fucking doing anything, man. What's this? No. No. Everything's bad. We'll pick trade. Huzzah! Now, how's the Naples market doing? Yeah, the food price is dropping, and that's gonna make my pop growth be a lot bigger. Only 600 balance, though. Now at 1,300. How does that keep happening? To be fair, those buildings become good in later ages. The first and second ages are terrible. If you say so. I'm not sure I believe you, man. This guy has a PU over Flanders, Angoulême, Maine, and Würzburg. I want to dial this guy, but I can't get a CB on him. Seems like I have to just ask Parliament for that. Okay, fine. We'll go deck Milan. That is what it is. I guess we just need more land. I doubt that is never. If you ever want to make more money in this game, the answer is never war. It is never war. When in doubt, war is not the answer to your problems. It really, really is not. If your goal is to make more money, then it's not. Godverdamme, what do you mean I'm out of food? Violate sovereignty on this guy. Give me food access. Oh, I'm not the hegemon. Alright, that's not gonna work. Army builder. Create unit template. This one. What do we have? 6, 6. 6, 6. No, that's not the right one. This is the right one. 7, 7, 4, 4, 8, 6. Okay. 7, 7, 4, 4. Create unit template. 7, 7, 4, 4, 8, 6. Unit template. Fair and balanced. Create unit template. Yeah, okay. Build. I need more money. Assault this! Damn it! Take it! Take it! Take it! You're starving! Take the fucking thing! Take the food! Take the city! Thank you. Automatic refill. Refill. Go home. A camp follower is good now? Well, they are, because it gives you, what does it give you? It gives you a penis. Ah! These fucking screens up my... Okay. They give you more combined arms bonus. So this? Yeah, sure. What's the max bonus? So far from what I've been able to tell, it's 30. Alright. We're not missing any inputs. Everyone's just selling saffron. I don't get it. I'm starving again. Are you sure you don't want to give me food access? Alright. He does want to give me food access. Go back there. You have food. Eat the food! Eat the food out of your mouth hole! Open your mouth! Eat the food! Meine Güte, man! Why are you lacking food? The food's right there! You have food! Does that not work anymore? Does food access not does what it says it does? Am I not getting food? Keep assaulting this. Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't understand this at all. Why am I not getting food? Whatever, just assault. Assaulting is the only thing that makes sense. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Go get food, walk back in, recover your morale, and then attack again. This is insanity. Assault, thank you. Now burn this place to the fucking ground. Holy shit. Go back home, prepare your shit. Here. We siege down Naples. That was the war goal, right? No, it shows superiority. And because we haven't done that, they can fight pieces out. Yeah, he got it on 28 fucking %. What a joker, man. How is this a fort now? Oh, you're on the wrong location. Okay. What's this? Society of Jesus. Ah, yes. Now we can do Society of Jesus. Yes. Jesuits allowed. Alright, we'll go max stab spending. Promote naval infrastructure. I actually want this to succeed. Okay, increase opinion. Please succeed. We can build another stack. Army. Fair and balanced. Create fair and balanced. Create fair and balanced down there. Oh my god, look at this. It works. I wasn't expecting it to work. Now demolish the heretic buildings. Yeah, give me a sec. So, Luther. For Lothar. Why can't I delete these? How? What does that cost? It costs stab, but it doesn't tell you about it. 5 per destruction. Alright. Well, we'll maintain, whenever we hit 0 stab, we'll destroy 6 of those. It's the only way to stop the filthy Lutheran scum. There is no other way to get rid of them. That's why I always just flip Lutheran too. That's one of the reasons why I flip Lutheran. Lutheran's also just far superior because it has 10% max literacy and 5% war score cost reduction and it makes your dick hard and it's just it's just really good. But we're Venice, so. Cathar more OP gives you... No, Cathar is a budget version of Lutheran. And everyone knows it. Cathar does the same thing that Lutheran does, except worse. And it doesn't have a war score cost, which is the main appealing factor for Lutheran for me. It's what really sets it apart. Because, I mean, yeah, literacy's nice. Makes everything run better. But really, it's not gonna make the difference between winning and losing. But the war score cost, that'll make the difference between you being able to full annex France in one war or not. And so, I like it. How are these guys infinitely recovering their troops? Like, how we killed so many. Where are all these people coming from? Am I nuts here? Because I feel like we just keep killing them and they keep coming back. What do you think about the first mechanical expansion will be about? Oh. Doing stuff in foreign countries. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna ransom them back anymore because I don't know why, but they keep coming back for more. I can't really have that. What do you think about Vicky 3? It's been a long time since I played Vicky 3. Okay, so the Lutheran crap, I'm spending stab to destroy these things, and they just keep popping back up. I don't really know. I feel like there should be some different way to fight against this. But there really doesn't appear to be a way to stop this. And this location doesn't even have any Lutheran fucking guys in it. But it's still 55% Lutheran. Eh? Hoe dan? I do think it's good how assaults work now. It's a bit better. Alright, let's check. Age of Reformation. Audit checks. Tax efficiency. Efficiency of cabinet. Maximum diplomats. Fast negotiations. Trade manipulation. Diplomatic influence. Diprep. So far, that's a really good one. Diprep and trade efficiency. And efficiency of cabinet. Those three are big. Maximum diplomats is useful, but it's kind of like whatever. Trade maintenance is kind of like whatever, because I've not noticed a big difference from having more of it. Trade capacities, whatever, because you already have plus 3,000%. So adding another 10% on top of that isn't going to do much. And then colony maintenance and navy maintenance. This has cheaper roads, pop conversion speed, tolerance of the true faith. That is pop satisfaction, that equals prosperity. Whatever. A little bit of tax efficiency. Like half a finger. Income from minting. Trade advantage. That's useless. That's useless. And that's useless. And then this has port defense, that's good. 25% culture cap, now that's good. Actually, I don't know if that... whatever. Unit food consumption, that's good. Army attrition, that's good. Supply limit, that's good. Siege, that's good. That's good. That's good. Access to raw materials is also good. Oh! I think this is the first age where it's like not really clear cut what to pick. We'll go mill focus. What do you pick for the first three? So I've made a bit of a 180 on that. So the Age of Renaissance, I picked the Diplo one instead of the Admin one. Did I? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So in the Age of Renaissance, I picked the Diplo one because of the war score cost, but it also has monthly diplomats and a bunch of other shit. That's just really good. Proximity speed just doesn't do it for me. I don't see how that really helps. This is a very rare modifier to get, which is why we go Lutheran every single time. Well, not really, but most of the time. And then the Age of Reformation, I went admin because it gives you a flat pop conversion speed, which is rare, and you want this because otherwise you're never gonna survive the Reformation, no matter which confession you want to go for. And then for this one, you're gonna get more of that, but that's another 10, and you need to wait for you to get this. And then for absolutism, I don't know what you pick. It's been too long. What's up for this one? I need to get more income. I need to increase my taxes. Oh, and we're gonna get religious turmoil. That's nice. Do we have everything cored? Let's hit that thing. China's too rich. Yeah, China's too rich. I mean, that is the way it is. That's the way it's supposed to be. Spain have bribed us to vote for Sant Regno Day in the Mortive? With what? I paid off your debt. Now you make me pay more tithe? Dude, this guy. Would be better if they made Hegemon more regional. Spain, what the frick are you doing? You keep bribing me for shit that I didn't ask you to. And I have food access through this guy. No, I don't. What about this guy? Can I get food access to this guy? No, I can't get food access to this guy. Can you assault this guy? Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold the phone here. Create new unit. Supply cart. Walk. Right, you have food. Go back into the army. Well, rip 10,000 of my troops. Okay, fine. Yeah, I don't understand why you're so dumb. Just pick up food. Go back in. This is why everyone thinks you smell. Now, who can we stop a piece? Why does it say I can stop a piece of Verona? Can I actually? I can eat him, apparently. Really? I don't believe this is true. Are you not a vassal? And if you're not, why can't I vassalize him? Okay, well shit, we're gonna have to integrate that. Whatever. Who else can we suffer, please? Würzburg. Yeah, okay, we can just piece him out. Angoulême. We can just piece him out. Maine. We can just piece him out. Flanders. We can just piece that out. The Pope. We can just piece that. The Pope doesn't want peace. Namur, we can just piece that out. Why don't you actually get anything for winning the Italian Wars? I don't think the Italian Wars ever happened. No, the Italian Wars didn't happen. Huh. What's up with that? Why didn't the Italian Wars happen? I don't know why they didn't happen, but they didn't happen. Alright. Go back home, pick up food, go back in. Probably because there was no Naples. When is the Italian War supposed to happen? Him asking was being 375th of all of Italy. Yeah, but shouldn't it then still happen and just declare me victor? And then vassalize you. I can, but it'd be too expensive. Alright, we take this then. Alright, there's no historical subjects to be released there, so we'll just create new ones. I wanted to play some more Risk today, and I thought we'd have the achievement by now. But I guess not. Cricketimmer Cactus. Hey, we spawned Confessionalism. What does that do? Local pop conversion speed. Oh my god, that's so good. If you don't play Risk, I'll throw a tantrum. Yeah, no, I'll play Risk, but I kind of want to finish this achievement now. Brandenburg, fuck. How are you even Emperor? I'm gonna no-CP him. Ah, yeah, ben zo'n stinknekker. So I can't leave the HRE without wars, but I'm not allowed to declare a no-CB against the literal emperor that is preventing me from no-CBing. It happened again. The HRE is I am 99% sure that is adding his extra tax. I really wanted to play some Risk today, and I thought we'd already be done by now. Okay. How is Venice? Is it empty yet? Dude, it stole my people. It stole 50,000. I'm telling you, man. Don't build the stupid thing. Don't build the thing. Don't build the stupid trade offices. They're terrible. My trade income went from, like, what was it? 1,000 to 1,000. Okay, it added 300. That's quite a bit of money, but I mean, filthy rich. Not sure about that, man. It was 600 something? No, it was 1,000. Yeah, it was 600 10,000 years ago. But before I queued at the buildings, it was 1,000. Spain keep bribing me. I don't think we can do this. Well, we can, but it would take way longer now. Okay. See? It did add the extra... It did add the extra shit. What if I just tax the living shit out of my nobles? How much does it add? That's 400. Is that enough to make the difference? How much do we have now? No, we need another 400 still. What happened to their income though? You need six. It's because they got parliament and they asked for extra taxes. I tried doing that, but it didn't last long enough. I've got nothing to build, man. I've built all the things. I built all the things. All my peasants are working. Okay, we're gonna painstakingly go through every single location and make sure all the peasants are employed. That's another 32,000 peasants. Okay. Padua. What the fuck is wrong with Padua? Make guns. Make this. That's all my money, because we're over the fucking building limit. Turn on auto build on speed 5. Yeah, how am I gonna outscale? Because then we're doing what the AI is doing. That's not gonna work. We need to flip Lutheran. We need to flip Lutheran and get the fucking icons. Then we'll make enough money. Have I triggered the triangle trade yet? I have not. Oh. Okay. Bit of integration speed, don't mind if I do. Finished integrating now, good. So you can now go and click on the fucking thing. Give me more assimilation into... Wait, how come I own Parma? It's whatever. What if you take over the Genoa market? I can't fabricate on them though. I feel like the Reformation's fucking me. How is Naples Market doing? Yeah, almost filled out. So at least my pop growth is growing. Is there a law I can change for more taxes? Nah. Nope. Oh, but wait a minute. If we go max stab... No, that won't help either. There has to be something we can do to, like, quickly increase... Oh, God, we're missing every... No, we're fine. Government reform? By the way, look at this guy. Look at this dude. 100, 100, 100. There might be a government reform that we can do. We can do the thing that gives us... Because there's a better... Yeah, there's this. Proximity cost to court. And every coastal location gets more harbor cap. This could be it. As far as I'm able to tell. That could be it. Ooh! Maximum tax... Okay, hold on. First of all, we're gonna pick this. Okay, then we have the Council of 10. Doesn't help, doesn't hurt. Yeah, I need another government reform. Stab increases tax rate, right? It kind of does, but it also kind of... No, not typhus. Fuck off with the typhus. Yeah, you people want to marry me, I get it. Also, we're gonna move all of our guys into Venice, merge them, and have them in control of the ruler. It's gonna give you more crown power. Yeah, a little bit more. And now we can accept confessionalism. Can we research something useful in confessional? Any money in here? Don't bite me, kitty. Please don't bite me. Please don't bite. Oder halte Franz den Kaiser. Taxes? That makes more money. That makes money, that makes money. Lumber output plus 50%. That'll make some money. Alright. Can you mint more? Sure I can mint more. I can make way more money than he does, but I can't fucking... Just make wood. Just make wood. Make wood. Wood make money. Make wood. Make more wood everywhere. More wood. Make wood. Wood. Wood, 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 wood. Wood good. Wood has plus 50% output. But then we need tool. Make tool. Okay. That need iron. More bog? No, we can't make more bog. We already built all the bog. I don't care if it makes the budget change. I just care if it makes money. Cabinet laws. Dynastic administration. Yes. Procs. Make it green. Alps have a ton of art. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I think Catholicism is holding me back. Build bridges, canals. I have! I don't think I can make more. Whoa! Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I knew the other songs. I didn't know that one, so I was... I heard the word comrade in German, and I was like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Easy there, Sparky. More canals. Give the money to those who need it. Oh, give me the money. Just build more shit. Still telling me to make more paper. How in the fuck is it worth it to make even more paper? I am the world leading exporter of paper. It's all we do. Every single market of mine has too much paper. The price of paper is nothing. What? 50 staff? Support conversion efforts. I'm a push for spiritualist. And we're losing money now because trying to fix stab and all that. Alright, what do we need? Oh, our clergy need more power. Well, we can just do that. Fuck. Can we? I don't know if we can. I really don't want to fill another debate. So, I guess we'll do support the state. You already fulfill everything. No, you can't read. Oh! Oh, we just need to have more than 30 staff. Okay, that's it. Done. Easy clap. You're right. I can't see where the other guy is. Okay. It's 24 years of staff spending. It's +1 a month. Overjacturation is an art, and you are a master. And I just failed the fucking debate. Ridiculous. Yeah, give me stab, please. It's 56 months. It's fine. Yeah, the Radetzky March is not spooky, but I just... It starts with Austrian music, and then, I don't know, okay, listen, I don't actually have a playlist. I just let YouTube autoplay do its thing. If it starts going anywhere near that, I kind of need to intervene. Also, look at this. Look at Harch. And Romania is still kicking. And the Ottomans is dead. And Georgia and Bulgaria are partitioning the Ottoman. That's... What the fuck is this? France kind of stopped growing. It does say all of these, and then we also need 30 stab. Alright, well, rights of the burghers, we're gonna curtail it. Wait, are we gonna curtail them, or are we gonna do strengthen them? We're actually not gonna curtail these. We're gonna strengthen them. Because curtailing them is shit, because then I won't have any cabinet members, so we're... Which succession law do I have? I have Doge succession. Doge. Holy Inquisition for 10 years. Pop conversion speed. 5%. -3 tolerance. No. Yeah, give me stab, thank you. Okay, in any case. I think I'm almost there. Oh! Okay. Max tax. Max tax. I don't give a shit. Max tax. Max tax. Cinema? Please? Yeah, whatever. I'll give you the money. Come on. It says, every box it says I have this. Do you have extra taxes activated right now? I don't. This is my legitimate tax income. Oh, it's 20 months. Okay, we'll have to continuously give money to the patriarchy. When they hit below 30... Yeah! We got it! Oh, sorry, kitty. I didn't mean to scare you. Those coins! We got the achievement! Yeah! Alright, cool. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, were you scared? Were you scared? We beat Cuckatimmer on the very hard difficulty. Very nice. Yeah, we could grab that one too and that one. I mean, I already grabbed all of them before. You know what? For shits and giggles. For shits and giggles. Build me every heavy ship we can. What do you mean? No, don't build it in Ferrara. Just build it whatever. We can't build this in Ferrara because actually, here, give me some heavy ships. No, don't create a unit template. No, don't edit that. Build another fair and balanced army. Is that enough? No, we need 2 of those. See, why can't the European AIs be more like Cuckatimmer? Heretic subjugation. Fine. Increase funding. It takes a long time to do this shit. How many heavy ships do I have in the queue? 91. Is that enough? Dude, how many heavies did they build? I need 130. And I have just about enough, but it's a bit spooky, so we're gonna add more. Alright, pay for the debt though. I don't want to have more crown land issues than I need to. Ah, they just flipped this. But hold on, how come they have 89? Oh, wait, did they raise levies? Hey, we're military hegemon. Can you become the #1 great power? No, there's no way I can become the #1 great power. I would need to have more population than China. That's not gonna happen. Oh, it's because they were no longer great. Ah, I see. Maximum tax. All right. 2, 3. I'll get a rebellion soon. What? No, I won't. I won't get a rebellion soon until it says I have a rebellion soon. The Treaty of Turby. What? The fuck? I don't care. Fortezza di Sant'Andrea. What does this do? Garrison defense. Yeah, why not build it? Come on, I want my lion. Where's my lion? Hey, hey! Wait, what? I didn't have that? Oh. Well, there you go. Another achievement. I am inevitable. I'm sure I had that. Alright, whatever. Did you murder the Byzantine Empire yet? Who? 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 Okay. Fantastic. Well, this was great. This, I have to say, this was the most fun campaign so far. Well, not so far, but since we got off of the release high, you know? So, it's good. I think the game is very much moving in a good direction. I like it a lot. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Ah. Kitty wants to fight. Wanna fight? Wanna fight? Tatake. Tatake. Attack. High five. High five. Atake. Atake, Nora-san. Atake. Atake, Rebo. She still remembers. Hold on. Can you guys see this? Watch this. Okay. Watch this. Nora? Otokuru bonus! Oh, you poor thing. But it's It's worked every single time. We're like on the couch, and I want her to get up, and I just do, I took a bonus, and she just runs off. Oh my god. I'm calling Peter now. I've not traumatized the cat. I'm not. No. No, she's not traumatized. She's not scared. No, Chris. Come on. Come on. Up. Nah, she's sick of my shit, I think. She's sitting on the floor next to me. She doesn't want to get up. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Let's say hi. Nah, she's sick of it. The cat is like, I get GTFO, the poor thing. Poor thing thinks you're insane. Nah. She knows. It's good. She listens really well. She's like a dog, guys. Like we could take her outside and she'll walk alongside you. And we just go for walks. There's no leash or anything. And she'll act like a dog. It's nuts. She's like a wolf in the pack. She's a weird ass cat. Well, a cool ass cat, but she's exactly like a dog. I'd be concerned if a dog kept biting me. Yeah, but it's not really bites. I've had a cat before that bites, but that's, you can tell the difference between a bite and a bite, okay? There's biting, the biting that stings you. And there's the biting that just, you know, it's a love bite and a fight bite. I've not had her fight bite me. That's not, she doesn't do that. And when she does the high five thing, it's like no claws, and sometimes when I do this in front of her face, she'll bite my fist. But like, oh. Alright. It annoys me, you know exactly what you mean. Well, there you go. Okay, guys. Now it is finally time to play one of my guilty pleasures, if you will. We are going to play a game of Risk. Because I've been getting back into Risk and, well, it's been fun. Anyway. I want to get back to Grandmaster rank at some point. And I never really know when I want to do Risk, but it's always like, every time I do Risk on stream, it's like, oh, one more game. But now, really, it's only going to be one more game, because I gotta call it quits soon. But, it's time for some Risk. Let me change the thing. Road to Grandmaster rank. Version 2. In Risk, the OG map painting game. Actually, more like Volume 1. Okay. Category, Risk. The game of global domination. Yes, done. Cool. Will you consider working at the cat cafe? No! Nah. I've been to 2 cat cafes. I'm not a big fan of the concept. Are you gonna capture Risk or what? What are we doing here? Happy Dude. My heart's kinda kind of skipped a beat there. I was like, wait, what? Did I forget Valentine's Day? But that's definitely tomorrow. Alright. Okay. Playing Risk. Fantastic. Let's see if there's a game we can join. Oh, wait, hold on. Shouldn't I change some of my settings? I don't... is it gonna be stuff that you shouldn't see? Give me a sec. Settings. Profile. There was a thing here. Okay. Help gameplay. Streamer modes. Oh. Well, okay. Hold on, let me change my name. It doesn't really matter. If you guys want to join in, I guess you can, but let's just don't. Okay. Anyway. Let's see if there's any good games for us to join, and I don't... Whoa, 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 whoa! Did not mean to click on that. 60 seconds. No. I'm making my own map. But you guys don't know who I am. You know? You guys don't know me. Even if you do... Oh, you know what? I've got a really good idea. I'm gonna put it on Europe Advanced. Yes. But then I'm gonna put it on minimum rank intermediate. So... you can't just come in, you have to actually have played the game. Ah! Oh, this will take some time to fill in. Oh, actually, that was quite quick. We do, you are John Risk. He hates chat. No, I don't hate chat. It's just that it's technically against the rules of the game to be streaming it and then just allow your viewers to come in, because then you can farm them for rank points, and I wouldn't want that to happen. So that's why you gotta. There's like a streamer mode, and that way it hides who you are, so you guys don't know where I am or who I am, and then you can't int for me, you know. But I put it on intermediate, so if you do want to int, and you'd have to play the game. But these settings I'm using right now are called the meta settings, because they increase the skill gap between people that know what to do and people that don't know what to do. And so these are the settings that you use to make the most fucking what's it called? To get the to climb rank. Basically. And this map is Europe. And there's something called Fog of War, which means I can only see the provinces that are next to my locations. And there's little snowflakes here. These locations are impassable, so you can't go through them, and you also don't need them to get a continent bonus. Then we also have capitals, which means that I can put a capital on any of my locations, and I get a defense bonus there, which is good. Because then it basically means you need to have double the... Hold on, guys, I need to shut up for a minute. I don't know where to put my capital. I could put it there, but purple moves before I do, so he could int into me. I could put it there. I could put it in Lisbon. Lisbon? Portugal? Portugal seems like a good capital. And I'm the last one. No one put it there, so I'm gonna do that. It's not a great capital, by any means, but... Sicily's the best capital? Oh yeah, right in the middle of... Fuck all. Also, the only one who can see my capital here is black, and there's I put value in that if no one can see my capital. Actually, white can also see my capital. And I don't want to fuck around in Russia. No, we're putting it there. Okay, so there's capitals. If you have a capital, basically if you don't know risk, you have dice rolls, you roll them. If you have a capital, you get a free extra dice roll to roll as a defender, which makes it so that it's very difficult to take. You basically need double the units to have a chance of taking it. So it's like a wall, a fortress. It's difficult to take, okay? Then we're playing with progressive cards. So every card set that gets handed in, every time you conquer a province, you get a card. If you get 3 cards of the same type or different types, you can hand in a card set. And these will progressively go up, which means the game won't last forever. Okay. White can also see it. Yeah, I know. Okay. But I want a different soundtrack here. I want some, what do I want? 1942 war jazz. Vintage World War II era music. Good times. Now we are the last person to move, which will make it so that we get an extra unit. So purple is kicking himself in the teeth right now. Please move them out and just give me Spain, and then I'll let you keep North Africa. Move them away. Do it. Okay. Good times. So I got a dude here. This guy's a bit of a waste. And I think what we're gonna do, because I don't think I can take all of Iberia in the first turn. If this stays alive... Blue left. Blue is MIA. Oh, you are tempting fate. Okay, never mind. I thought we could take his capital. But now things are gonna get a little bit more difficult. You know what? Nah, let's not go nuts. Oh, that's why you said oops. Okay then. Yeah, okay. I can see it. Aha. Okay. Well, that's a problem for him and me. Okay. I could have taken it, but that would have been... That would have fucked him up right and proper. But the thing is, you have 5 other opponents. And it is not really worth it to... Because I would have lost half my dudes. I mean, I could have got lucky, I guess. Okay then. Africa it is. Well, it means we would get Africa. If he doesn't already own it, but Africa has a lot of problems, and I don't think he already took it. No, he didn't. Can we just be friends? I'm trying to emote at him. Try and communicate that I want to be friends. Because we can kill each other, but then white just wins, right? To be honest, that would be the ideal North defense to go nuts in Africa. Yeah, well, but he has a different win condition. Well, it's not really a different win condition, because we don't know if there's a fourth here or not. Dude, white is gonna... You kind of have to be really aggressive here, and he got 14 units. If no one does anything about this, it's gonna suck. But again, you have 5 opponents. If one guy becomes really strong and everyone isn't on their phone waiting for their turn, and they'll know that white is winning, they'll probably do something about white. And if I'm not the one that does something about white, then white is gonna get into a fight with someone else. That isn't me. That is good. You don't want to make enemies in this game. It is bad to make enemies, and you do not know the mental state of any of these people, okay? You do not know this. I did not mean to press enter there, but anyway. You do not know the mental state of any of these people, okay? It could be like I take one of his 1 stacks and then he just goes on a vendetta against me forever. And yeah, you can play the game in the beginning and try and take continents and whatnot. Be all like, ooh, I gotta make tons of units. Unless something goes really out of control, like unless he actually kept East Europe here. And he might, and then I'll make 22 units. And then I'm really hoping someone's gonna do something about it. But, I mean... Oh, blue lost his capital. Yeah, it's about waiting, paying attention. So you kind of don't want to lose all of your exterior positions, because then you don't know what the fuck's going on. I kind of want to put some dudes in Russia. To have eyes to know what's happening. Blue is attacking something with 2 units. Now he's deliberating things. Did he even attack something? Did he get a card? He did. And he's botting out. Blue left. I mean, he lost his cap. What did you get? 6 troops. Yeah. I hope he understands that I'm gonna take North Africa. I mean, if he doesn't understand, I don't really care. It is what it is. I'm taking North Africa. Okay, white only has 7, so someone went into him, and it wasn't us, so he doesn't hate us. That's good. It is almost never worth it to attack someone. To break someone's confidence. It's just... It's better to take some stuff for yourself. Is this PvP or PvE? It's PvP. If it were PvE... No. Alright, so we're gonna test the waters here a little bit. See what's up there. Okay. I'm not gonna go nuts there, but this is what we take. And I'm hoping purple's okay with that. If not, there's not much he can do about it. I mean, he can break my continent, but that's really about it. Is he gonna put dudes on his capital, or is he gonna put dudes in Libya, or what's he gonna do? I think he's a reasonable person. A not reasonable person would have already attacked me. Yeah, okay, he's a reasonable person. This is good. Yeah. I'm gonna say thank you. And I'm gonna give him a fist bump. That's cool. He's a cool guy. We're a good sport. No. We are not a good sport. Okay, get this whole good sportsmanship thing and put it out of your mind. This is not being a good sportsman. This is advanced diplomacy, okay? He will betray me at a moment's notice if he wants to, and I will betray him at a moment's notice if I want to. But for now, it seems our interests are aligned. Oh, good spot. Not sport. Spot. Ah. I misread. I can't also read. But yeah, we are in a pretty good spot now. This is good. I just need to not die outside of this. That would be bad. Then I can't see, and I'm also gonna be forced to attack purple, and then purple's gonna get mad, and then we're gonna end up fighting each other, and that's not in my interest. To be honest, it would probably be in his interest to attack me, other than... Yeah, but then we just keep hitting each other. He wouldn't gain anything from that. He would just hurt me. And if you don't gain anything from it, then it's probably not a good idea. I'm gonna put one guy in both of those locations of Russia and the rest in Africa, and then we try and take it. And we'll see what happens. Maybe grab purple's cards. No, there's no way we can kill purple. And we wouldn't even want to. See, it is not in my interest to have purple die, because purple's got his castle here. So if someone wants to break my shit, either they have to go through this 11, or they have to go through the 3. It's... yeah, no. No. Purple's my shield. Purple's my love. Purple's the bae. I could have... Wait, was there a blue location? I don't know. He's your shield and your weakness. Mm-hmm. What did he do? How many did he get? 12 troops total. Okay. So he has France and he has North Africa. White's getting 19 units total. We're gonna need to grab Russia next turn. Absolutely. Like all of it. And then fist bump White. Because White owns this. Also Red's dying. But I'm gonna... Ooh, okay. He had it in cards, so now he's not worth. To kill him. It wouldn't be worth to kill him either way, but... I'm gonna do like this. I'm gonna do like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Do like that. Right. calculated. That's I used exactly the right amount of dudes for that. No, wait, White will let us hold it. Why not? Why wouldn't he? If White doesn't let us hold that, why would I let him hold East Europe? You know? So if he attacks me, I'm just gonna attack him. He knows that, so there's no reason to... No, the bot! No, the bot! The bot's gonna hit us! The bot's gonna hit us! Please don't! He fortified. Wait, why is he MIA? He's making 17 units. No! Why are you MIA? That's not good. If he turns into an AI, we get 4. Because he'll hand in cards and he'll attack us. There's also the fake MIA, but if they say MIA, then... No! He went for a shit and he didn't come back. No! Okay. So then it's us, black, white, and red. And white has 5 cards. And he makes 26 units. Okay, white's not gonna let us hold this now. I doubt it. This is not a good spot. Now it's not a good spot at all. It would have been if purple didn't leave, but purple left. So he kills red. He gets another 3 cards. He breaks Russia. He goes after blue. He doesn't go after blue. He goes after us. Does he know that's all I own there? Ah, that is really ass. Okay. Well, we can't let him get away with that. We just can't. That's awkward. I'm assuming purple's gonna hit me. EU5 dead again? I played it for 9 hours today. Can I play a game of Risk? Holy shit. No. You don't think that was good? I mean, red is dead. Black has 2 cards, so I wasn't gonna kill black. I don't have a set. That's unfortunate. Now black has a set. But black and red were both dead. I could have tried playing for second and let white win, but I don't really appreciate that. Unfortunately, now black's gonna hit me too. What did he start with? 7. Hey man, I'm surrendering. Don't hit me. I'm on your side. Oh, black's really slow. Ah, okay. Well, in that case, our only real opponent would be white. The question is, do we play for second or do we play for first? I don't really like playing for second, but I'll do it if I have to. I don't have a set. I don't think we can kill purple. No, there's no way we can kill purple. Oh boy. Purple seems to wait for the KS. Purple's AFK. If I let white have all these continents, he's gonna kill purple next turn. But, I mean, it's not really a question of letting. He might even card block me, if he really knows exactly what the map looks like. Oh, but he's pretty slow too. Does he know? Is he gonna card block me? Dude, move your shit! Move it! Well, that is really bad. We're dead. And I don't have a set. It's Jover. Nah, and I still don't have a set. So either black needs to kill us now, or black needs to kill white, or I don't know, something has to happen, but we're dead as dead can be. Playing for second doesn't sound that bad anymore. It really doesn't. I think we made a mistake going after white, but we should have gone through here. But we didn't know! We didn't know blue was there. We should have known. Oh my! Huh. Huh. Well then. It doesn't matter, I don't have a set. It's not like I survived for 2 more turns. What are you gonna do? You're not gonna make that! Enter Greece! Enter Greece! Yes! No! No! Shit! If he had entered Greece, then White couldn't have come after us. Oh, that's a shame. Alright, AI, attack Benghazi. Do it. Do it for daddy. Yes. Now, somehow magically get 7,000 units. Nah, we're so dead. We're so fucking dead. There ain't no way. Yeah. Okay. Well, he's slow, but he's not that slow. Good game. Well played. We'd have to live for 2 turns. There's no way that was gonna happen. Yeah, rip. Alright. Sucks. That was a pretty fast game. We'll do one more. Shouldn't have done that. But I mean, I don't like it going out of control like that. Okay, let's take a look at the map. What the fuck are we gonna do here? Oh, I know what we're gonna do. I'm gonna cap that. Take this. And then I'm gonna have a second win condition. That's a fantastic capital. Okay, but we have 2 win conditions now. Because if one of the people inside of this bots out, we can create an infinite bot farm. But then we need the game to last for a while. So. I can see 3 of the caps. It's good. Florence is orange. I can't read the math. Yeah, these wastelands are fucking ass, man. Dude, I think blue owns this and there's a gap there. Or black owns this and he's thinking about putting his cap there. Or he's not here. There is beauty in simplicity. Yeah, that wasn't really a good capital location for us here. Okay. I mean, it gives him the British Isles and that. It's okay. It's better than what we have. Why didn't he take all of it? He must have lost a lot of units. But he had, look, he had, didn't he have like 11? You think he rolled a capital? No. Maybe he just got lucky and there was old tools and Iceland. I don't expect to hold this, but if he can hold it for a turn or 2, that'd be nice. Depends on what black does, I guess. No one lost that capital. Okay, so black's here. Jesus! This guy has no chill. It's kind of making me want to hit that 5, but also not, because... Oh, we could be real cheeky and try and take this. I don't know, man. That would be... Is that worth the investment? We could try. I'll put one guy here. Maybe it'll deter black. I don't think it will. I don't think my capital's gonna get rolled, so fuck it. Yeah, so red's gonna. Okay. Hit that too, man. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. In order to make sure that red can't get any cards, all you have to do is put something in Denmark or Stockholm. That if he's gonna have all this maybe. And then all you gotta do is park an army in Denmark and then you can get card blocked. The same thing applies to us. But we have a trick up our sleeve. I'm really hoping there's a yellow or a black in here. And that black kinda like loses and then he bots out. I know white's not gonna bot out. Red might, but I don't think so either. So we can... I don't think we should delay getting the rest of Middle East. Although it would be a free win if one of them does bot out. Oh, hello. There's yellow. I think yellow has their capital in Russia or something. He says thanks. He says thanks because he doesn't have the fist bump. No! Red, what are you doing? Stop it! No hitting. I don't appreciate red being here. I'm putting dudes in this. Fuck off. Let's see what else is in there. Yellow! Huh. Alright, we need to get ready to fist bump. Oh. I'm still gonna fist bump him. So we have two options here. We could either take the Middle East and get the extra reinforcements, or not take the Middle East and then make sure we don't get card blocked if one of those three guys stays alive, and we'll always be able to kill guard those three as long as they don't kill each other. And I think red was gearing up to kill one of those, so no biting. No. Don't hit me, man. Oh, you piece of shit. Well, now there's zero reason to take the continent, because I can't keep it. Why'd you do that, man? That's sad. Well, he knows I own the rest of it, so... Who's nee? White once more. He can't have it. Hey, kitty, you're on my mouse. Thank you. How much did he start with? 13 troops. He owns Russia. And he's actually guarding it. We can't let him keep that, but I also can't stop him. I think yellow's gonna die. This is stupid. You shouldn't do this. So I think he's gonna die. At some point. So we're gonna leave him alive inside of us. Origin danger? Are they? There is no orange. Pretty soon we're gonna be at risk of getting card blocked. If we don't hit the yellow. I think we should have just hit the yellow, but whatever. Black's in danger. Yeah, unfortunately, there was no black inside of us. And he bought it out. Shit. Oh, you said hit 7 now versus getting hit by 20 next turn. Yeah. Yeah. I thought you meant and get hit by 20 next turn. Huh. That makes a lot more sense now. Well, I think the chances of us getting yellow to quit are lower than getting white to quit. We should have hit the 7. Should have hit the 7. We can still hit the 15. It's still stupid to have these this many off-cap units there. But every day he's not getting hit is a day that he's getting stronger for no reason. Wait, what? Huh. They're all really playing cautious. Kinda not expecting this. No, don't take me out. You're yellow spet now. Uh-huh. I don't mind being yellow spet as long as yellow gets into a fight at some point. R2DP, thank you for 36 months in a row. Tip, out of 2, sir. No. Kitty, no. No. Stop it. Kitty. No biting. That's another turn survived. We have another set too. Another turn, another card. If we can just keep getting cards, we'll stay alive. Red on 2 capitals and +8. Purple's fighting white. White's having none of this. Purple's starting their turn with 24 troops. But honestly, yellow isn't even getting that many troops. He's putting all of them on this. He is not getting that many dudes. He isn't. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna wait for red. He would need to take this. He would need he'd need like 65 units. Please, red. Please don't take me out. Let me keep getting some more cards, man. I don't think we hand in cards. Do we hand in cards? I don't think we hand in cards. We play risky. It's the name of the game. He gets 13 plus 20. How much is that? 33. Would he be able to take it? He would be able to take it. We have to hand in cards. We have to. I only play progressive. Fixed is dumb. Yeah, no, he doesn't hit us. Alright. We gotta hand in cards. You have to. But Fix has the... Fix can turn into a huge stalemate. I mean, Progressive can too, but mostly won't. Someone will die and then the game will end. I think Purple's fighting Yellow, and then Yellow's gonna stop being a dick to us. Or he's gonna leave. And then we win, because we have a yellow unit inside of us. What the fuck? No! No! I mean, yes! I mean, yes! This is great! This is really good for us! That's an extra 3 cards. I'll take it. Uh-oh. No! No, 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 no. He's just looking around. Okay, yellow still makes 13. Kind of regretting my decision to hand in my cards right now, but... Yellow seems to have it out for me. Ah, they're such wussies, man. Someone should have attacked someone already. But maybe White took a bunch of provinces because he doesn't want me to be card blocked by yellow. Because then, you know. That's giving an advantage to yellow. Come on, man. Purple has so many units. Attack something. Not me. Okay. White trying to manage his AE, yeah. If he kills that yellow unit, that would really suck. Kitty, stop hitting me. Please stop hitting. Okay, hello, White. How do you do? Are you not gonna move those? Because I will hit them. Hey, thank you, White. No, Kitty. Oh, this game became a whole lot simpler for us now. You might actually have enough to hit us. No, that's not enough. Hey! No nails. No. Kitty! Please don't. Look at this, we got 6-7! That lasted for a whole 1 second. We don't have a set. I think we're dead. There's no one's doing anything. You have 37 units. Do something. Looks like he's doing something. I don't get why people do this. This is such a risk. I would never do this. This is so stupid. Because he's not going to stop me from actually getting a card if I really can't get a card. So then he just loses 60 dudes if I don't have another choice. This is such a risk to be taking. should have hit the 7. Oh well. That's the name of the game. Yeah, but it's dumb. Putting this many dudes in front of me is stupid. Yeah, if he gets a set now... No, there's no way he's gonna compensate. The longer he waits with attack actually going through and attacking me, the worse it's gonna get for him. Someone's gonna fuck up. Yeah, those 70 units are doing nothing for him. They're just a liability. Because I could... If I was sick in the head, I would attack this. The next time I get cards. And then what does he do? He loses 70 units. For what? I would never do this. But... it was something that could have happened. Who's crying? Red. You should never cry. Never cry, emote. It's a sign of weakness. Oh, hello! Holy shit! Now White's also gearing up to kill us. And we still don't have a set! I think we'll be dead next turn. I think we'll definitely be dead next turn. Yeah, that could be enough. Alright. Rip. Yeah, good job. Good game. Good job. Why, by the way? Ha ha ha. Why? 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 There was no need to do that. And even if he did, he would have gotten 50 extra units. 50! He lost 112! Best trade deal in the history of trade deals maybe ever. And then he goes AFK! Oh, joke's on him. That actually means, that actually means we get third. And yeah, you're right. It was 2 novices that were blocking me in for no reason at all. Alright. Hold on. I need to check. Okay, we can do one more game. It'll have to be proper prog. So let's see if there's a proper prog game. No. We make our own one. Classic, battle, world domination, none of that shit. Modifiers, progressive, 60 seconds. Yeah. Alliance is off. Okay, good. OG progressive. That didn't count. No, that was... I should have just attacked the 7, but to be honest, I thought he'd be reasonable. But that's the thing, you have to guess. And I should have known he wouldn't be reasonable, because a reasonable person wouldn't guard his border like that. I should have just hit it. Oh well. I mean, these are pretty standard settings, no? Can't win every game. No. No, you can't. I changed my name and my color. Can't tell who I am now. I'm Jordan Sang. Can't find me. Alright, hold on, let's do a trick. Oh, shit. Shouldn't have done the trick. Look at this lobby, it's almost full. These are fully standard settings, man. But you try Menace? It kinda seemed mid in my opinion, but I'm just curious. Menace? I don't know what you mean with Menace. But, so a standard progressive game will only take like 5 minutes to complete, so. It's a studio-made Battle Brothers. It's a space turn-based strategy game. Ooh. I've not tried. I don't know about this. I have absolutely zero idea what you're talking about. I don't see a lot of advantage in stream sniping it either way. I mean, there's fog of war, but whatever. Okay. Ooh. Well, I like our spawn, to be honest. We are blue. This is progressive. No caps. No fog. Well, actually, I don't really like our spawn. Never mind. Wow. Okay. No. Don't do the thing. Jesus. Okay. Think we have to give up on Australia. That ain't gonna happen. Oh, I mean, that was never gonna happen. I wasn't gonna go for that, but... I think we have to just accept the fact that these guys are dead. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay. That's fine. Now what's he gonna do? Whoa, whoa, wow, wow, wee, wow, whoa, 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 buddy. Okay. I'm gonna do that. I don't trust red. I'm gonna do that. Then we're gonna go here. And we're gonna throw black a bone, and we're gonna move to Great Britain. I'm scared shitless because I don't know what these people are gonna do. Like he could. Don't hit me. my god. What are you gonna do? He's getting away with it too. That's so lucky. You defends everything, defends nothing? No. That is not how progressive works. See, you want to make yourself hard to kill by putting yourself in a lot of different locations. Ideally with a lot of stuff in between those locations. Or you could put everything in one location and then make yourself hard to kill that way, but... Yes! Move them away from me. I think Red wants to take the continent. And I think he's actually gonna try. This sucks. I'm gonna try and get out of here, but... Don't hit me, man. Don't do it. Okay. Well, you need to do some stupid shit at the start so they think you're a noob and ignore you. I don't think that'll work. I mean, honestly, we've got the most dudes. Ah, you guys can't see this. Alright, now you guys can see the troop counts. But you can't see me. I have 7 different cameras. Hey. Troop count, 1 flurry. I have a feeling this 3 isn't gonna do much. I also think purple wants a continent. I'm afraid that these people are going to take continents. I shouldn't need to be afraid of this. I'm getting bullied out of Madagascar because this guy is looking at me funny. But at least now I hope that he knows that I'm walking away. I'm just gonna do it 1 province at a time. Evacuation mode everywhere. Yeah, no shit. Just trying to run away, man. Black is a threat because he's in 2 positions. Well, 3 positions even. Red is in 1 position. Don't hit me. Kitty, no biting. Come on. Can't be doing this. Do we have any card locations? We could get Iceland. Don't. Lost troops 2 to 8. Dude. That is ridiculous. There is no way that should work. Two to 8, man. Are we even unbalanced? We are. Bro. I'm gonna have to hand in a set early. I'm gonna be dead otherwise. He's gonna go for South Africa. He's just gonna hit the 15. And no one's preventing him from taking NA. They're thinking I'll do it. 2 to 8. Get out of here. You'll be joking. What a meme. Nah, I'm not gonna hand in cards. I'm not letting you have that. I don't care. I don't care. As long as he doesn't win, I'm happy. Yeah, what? Okay, Reds. Okay. I'm dead. He's gonna gift green the game because red. I don't know why you would do this. Spectate. Green wins. Maybe not. Maybe it was too early. Another game? I don't think so. I think black wins. I hope black wins. I think black wins. There's no way red's gonna survive another turn. Zero shot. All black has to do is go up with the 7, tick tack tock, hand in his cards, go tick tock tackety tack tack, swack-a-dack, whack-a-mack. And this is with red getting lucky. Alright, never mind, red's dead. Oh man, red. Holy shit. Why you do this, man? Yeah. Yeah, no mercy. Another one? I can't do another one. I'd like to, but I can't. Did you not have a card to hand in? Would have been alive. I don't think I would have been alive. I think red would have just still suicided into me. I think red got mad that I stuck around in America. I should have just left. But I don't like hitting 2s. Yep. Purple dies, and now he gets like 40. GG. It should be enough to kill purple. I don't know, does he get 40? How much does he get? Oh, only 25. No, that's not enough to win. Isn't it? No, it won't be. And it's not enough to kill green either. That's enough to kill purple. Fucking red, man. Are you gonna make it? Don't slow down now. Yeah. GG. Alright. Well, I'm gonna leave you guys with this for today. I gotta run. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys. I don't know if I'll see you guys again tomorrow, because I think tomorrow I'm gonna be celebrating Carnival. We'll see. Alright, hope you guys enjoyed, and yeah, I'll see you guys again when I see you guys again. It was a 10-hour stream. It was pretty good. Have a good one, guys, and bye.